Today should be good. I'm kind of excited for today's matches, actually. That makes it sound like I'm like, well, I mean, there are days when I'm not excited to be very, I mean, you know, like I'm not dreading it, but I'm not particularly excited. There are days, just in any of tournaments for Valorant. But today I'm like particularly excited. I'm actually, I don't know. I might have to hop off a little early today, which makes me sad because I really want to, I am actually more invested in the Shopify Carmine Core because I want to, well, I don't know. I think Carmine Core is definitely the weakest out of the four we're watching today, but I also liked what they were doing. Their calls were so good. So I am curious what they can do against Shopify. Hey, Sushan with the tier 1 resub. 6 months, 6 more to go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Do you think Crew stands a chance against any of the teams playing today? I think it's tough. I think it's tough. I think these are definitely the top 4 teams. MIBR versus KC could be a matchup diff, though, in my opinion. I should probably get rid of that Nongshim command at some point until it's just figured out. But I think Crew is definitely the weakest remaining team. But not like by a large margin. But I think, for instance, I think Crew and MIBR have similar lows at a team level, but I think MIBR has a higher peak. I mean, KC with an upset would be insane, but it'd be fun. I think the reason I kind of want that is because I think if they were to pull an upset, it would be with some, like, damn good Valorant. Like, not just good aim, like good Valorant. So I think that'd be sick. Honestly, chat, I'm going... Oh, I don't know. I am rooting for the Brazilian teams, but G2 looked so good. G2 looked so good. Oh man, this one's tough. What are we rooting for here in this matchup, chat? Mainly rooting for MIBR because of Bastard. I was a fan of since the TL days. Right on, right on. Oh, she's fun to watch. She's good on the server. She's got character on the stage. Thoughts on T1 Munchkin? I shared brief thoughts on Discord. If you haven't joined, you should check that out. We actually have some decent discussions going on. Good on you. Good on you, chat. But I think it spells role issues. I think on the surface, you're probably thinking Munchkin's going to be perma Viper. I mean, okay, let's just say the surface level stuff first. Munchkin, good player. I am curious about IGLing. There are layers where Stacks and Munchkin IGL very similarly, and then there are layers where they also differ a lot. So I'm not quite sure how they'll gel in the server in terms of call-wise. Obviously, you know each other very well, but... So I am curious about that. But obviously, like, Meteor's worked with Munchkin before, yada yada. So, you know, they'll have to figure that out. But that aside, because that we can't really tell, I think you're probably thinking Munchkin mostly perma Viper. I mean, sure, he's good at it. But I think then you go into role issues of either Ease or Stacks having to be in controller jail. And Stacks controller, I'm not convinced. I'm kind of scared they'll do that, though. But also, I just think that's like, yeah, double controller seems fine for now, but I don't, the meta's gonna shift. And I think they go into role issues. I think they go into role issues when that happens. So I think there's some problems with role future-proofing on the T1 roster with Munchkin. The report has said, first of all, it's not announced. This is just a report. But the report says that DH is going back to the Academy team. Which I think that's fine. He proved that he has potential. He'll spend more time grinding away. I think that's fine. Stacks surprisingly... No, Stacks can frag fine. I just think his controller value is bad. I'm just not convinced. I mean, he can learn. Maybe he'll learn. I don't know. But so yeah, so I'm like a little torn, but you know, if they can figure out the IGLing mesh, I mean, you know, Munchkin plus Stacks, two top Korean IGLs, could be good.
With a huge history at the GCC, neither of these squads
on Initiator wasn't really fragging. I mean, well, that's the thing though, is that Stacks was also much more of a flash initiator and not an info initiator. So he never really got to play his main role too much on Team 1.
But the last time they faced was a lower final where G2
but like,
so
the fragging isn't so much my concern when it comes to initiator and controller, especially if you're IGLing. I mean, it helps, but it's the value. I mean, we'll see though. I am a little curious. I do think there's future-proofing issues for the team, but maybe you don't need to because it's only 1 year potentially. But we'll see. We'll see when it gets announced as well. Obviously, talented roster. They still don't have a someone who's always played Recon, so somebody will have to continue playing that new-ish, whether it's Izu or Stacks. I doubt Munchkin will do it. Munchkin probably will be Viper or Flash Initiator. Holy, off to a hot start here. Why is this so soft? Oh, it's my headphone.
G2 slipping forward, Bizarre on the other side of
oh, wow.
Beautiful work from Vanya.
That seems a little risky and greedy.
3-on-1.
Munchkin Forever Viper. By the way, hello. Hello, Gambled. Sorry, YouTube chat was getting buried under Twitch.
She picked up the sheriff. Nice
oh,
shot from her, but Vanya secures 4 kills on the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Izu can play Scan Initiator, and that's fine. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not sold on Stacks controller, but.
To start this round and just to look back, it seemed like this was going to
but yeah, but again, like I said, you know, Perma Viper on Munchkin, sure, that's fine until it's not. It's fine for now-ish. But I think that's just because everyone's just playing what they're used to on the current patch. I think that'll change. Like, dude, that was a hard fist bump. We heard it. Is Drew's fist okay? Oh wait.
Rotators out on that site.
There's also value to be had with that camera put down all the way C.
I haven't watched the T1 documentary yet. I didn't realize I was out most of the day so far, so I only realized it came out once I got home. Haven't had a chance. Ooh, nice spray with the Bulldog.
Actually, Team Liquid have gone all the
3v2. Vanya is weak, but it's too classic. So with the position and the spike down, it should. Oh. Doable with the Spectre. But the spike being down is rough. They want to find the potential lurk. Like they're aware that not everyone's going to be at C yet because they've been holding onto Garage and C Link. Can you catch the Yoru though? Timing? Timing? Oh no! But she'll hear it. She heard the gate crash.
Knows where Mimi is. Does she go hunting or does she just isolate C?
Well, there's not enough time, really. Only 30 seconds left.
She's wondering. Oh yeah, there's no time. I mean, they were too aware of the potential wraparound. NT.
I think getting Akita comfortable early is going to be very important for G2.
By the way, YouTube chat has always been looked down upon in comparison to Twitch chat. We're used to it. That's actually a bold lie. On other channels, maybe. Not here on Chobra's channel, though, and you know it.
The only fresh name being Akita, who showed up and played very well regionally.
You were getting roasted on Plat Chat's Wyatt's weekly award? Wait, really? What happened? I haven't watched this week's yet.
Complementing each other on the roster.
Everything firing on full cylinders for G2. And already looking good at the start of this game. On the eco.
Whoa.
You just talked about her.
Akita, I was very impressed with Akita last match.
Off one bullet. Mimi has also crept all the way down long C, so that gives major map control to G2 now.
There was a segment technically about
kind of aggressive looks and Mimi's on the Yoru.
Plat Chat's running dry on content, huh?
Drone, but I don't think she'll spot anybody. Nah, last second.
Nice spot.
That's a good drone.
And again, with that Yoru all the way down.
Big value. You already got the pick. You're 5v4. You have C main full control. You've got a gate crash ready.
They're down to a minute on the clock.
honestly, G2's got a pretty good shot in this round. The weaponry's not great for a retake. That's like the only thing. But you have a waylay on Yoru. You don't have the refract, but
Yeah, break that trip. We'll see what Amy can do with the Sheriff.
spams. Okay, won't hit it. The Neon's too fast. Okay, this comes down to if Bizarra can stay alive safely or not. Bizarra over on window, the Sova. If attacking Sova can stay alive well enough. Oh. Actually, they take a lot. They get a lot of damage in. Double flank. Double flank. Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing. They need to push out. Oh, a little bit rushed from G2. Oh, that should do it. Team Liquid should. What? Maybe not. Hello? Hello? No, 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 no. 10 HP.
That was too close for Liquid.
Holy.
Daiki, I think, only gets her off that ball
Oh my gosh.
maybe a second. And if that was a
Have you seen the
Vandal,
we
another
just
weapon
talked
to put
about
in
it
their hands.
at the beginning of the stream,
It's gone
default.
the other way. This is how it started.
Oh,
Akita,
about
after
Nuggery.
hot round two, hits a stunner
Yo,
of a
Anders.
shot.
Dude, Anders, I'm excited for today. I was just talking about that at the beginning. Like, I'm like
But in the end,
particularly
what wins
excited
around
for
for
today's
Liquid is
matches.
having
Anders,
that
do you
reach
think
utility, which helps
how
them
much
to
of a
continue to
percentage do you give
push towards
KC versus
Secure
Shopify?
the 2 kills there and maintain site control when it's otherwise so hard to hold on to.
Because I want KC to do well from what I saw, but I mean, just any team against Shopify is tough. But
Look how aggressive
Bala's-
G2 are. Again,
really?
someone walking
not
down
like
C1,
40?
forward
Bala's Law?
posting, and
I mean, I
now
guess
3
Bala's Law
will
is fine.
rotate in towards A.
I guess they're not going to break Bala's Law by going below, so that's fair. That's fair. Also, I think it was hilarious that your current chart on what comps you would run Astra on every map. I'm so with you, by the way. I just thought it was so funny because it's like nobody wants to play Astra. It does frustrate me that we're not seeing more Astra. I mean, even before this patch, but especially in this patch.
Gutsy are you going to be? Nothing just yet. And now coming back without a drone, Team Liquid could be in big trouble versus Akita.
Oh, but Akita has to fight. There's no...
Just laid
Ooh.
out by Daiki.
Good
Daiki's
hit.
been
Oh,
playing a phenomenal
way
tournament
too
so
far
far.
forward from Jelly.
Couple seconds here, so Petra's still
Way
here on
too
the
far
site.
forward.
Taken down low, and
Did
the
she
rolling thunder
hear the
unlocked as
omen?
well. She dodged away from a
Oh,
shot down.
the paranoia.
That leaves
Oh,
Vanya out to
ooh,
dry.
the
Team
shaky
Liquid
aim.
firm control
Too many
of the site.
targets.
Absolutely.
Rough.
And now the
Rolling
sweep
Thunder,
becomes so
goat.
hard. Maybe towards heaven with the
It's
outlaw.
honestly insane how Riot
Hoping
nerfs
to
the
see
daylights out of
someone
Initiate.
with a re-smoke in her face, and now it becomes infinitely more challenging.
Yeah, Amy had walked all the way through on the flank. Actually, our Sentinels could find each other in mid
Yeah,
in just a moment.
Oh.
Issa now stuck in the corner.
Well, the round should be
Just
over,
blind for an
whether you
exit
get to...
Keep that gun online.
This
Well,
will
Issa heard
stay a
that.
Standoff. G2 don't want to go for this one
Don't
anymore.
Issa won't go hunting, though.
Team Liquid, a very well controlled.
It is
round.
actually, now that you
They
mention it,
could've
yeah,
gone
it is
so
funny
wrong
how
with
more
that re-clear.
teams like
Well,
went
like you were
back to
mentioning, they had
Sova
no util to
KO
do
off
it.
of that.
But Daiki just absolutely owns and gets him back into that A site.
I mean, double
interesting
duelist,
seeing Team
sure,
Liquid,
I get it.
switch
That's
to
like
this
the easy
composition
way
with
out
the
for
double
now,
initiator.
temporarily.
Double
But
smokes, it makes coming back
hello,
into
hello,
that
everybody.
space.
By the
Someone's
way,
really tough
chat,
on the Viper
I should have
Before
actually
they
put a
always
command in,
had
but
that, right? You throw it up, you set
Entree
it up,
Interviews and
spikes, it
Twitch
becomes
did
so
an
much
interview with
easier.
me last
And
week. It just
we were
came
talking
out.
a little bit
I
about
did
the
tweet it, but
bounce
you
ahead
can
of
find
the
it on
game.
YouTube as well
I
on
really
Entree's
thought
channel.
they would stick to the Viper. I feel
Entree, I'll
like
give
that's
you
where a lot
one
of teams are
free
going right now,
self-promotion
trying
link if
these
you'd like.
more control style comps, but Team Liquid go
But you
back
should check
to
it out. We
basics,
had
and
a fun little discussion.
even with Breach being in a much worse spot
Just
than
about
he was
casting,
before,
VCT,
those stuns are
etc.
still potent, and when you have a duelist as good as Jelly, sometimes you just make the sacrifice
But yeah,
to let her own on the Neon.
chat,
With the support
basically,
of a Breach and
I
an
mean,
Omen.
I don't know
I
how
support
much
it
in
too. When your
detail
breach is
we're
fragging like
aligned,
Daiki
but
does,
I'm
just
with
keep getting
Anders in the
rolling
fact
thunders,
that
but there's a
like
fight ready down
teams who will
C1.
learn to play good
Held on to the
traditional
outline.
TAC
Akita just out of
FPS
garage and
defaults.
Ken gets first
How
blood.
many people
like the
is she
first team to
gonna
figure
flooding
that
into
just
mid?
do it and practice it
Crazy.
is going to be
And
so
that's
far
Issa
ahead of the
falling as
game.
well, so all of her
Just
utilities
people are
set up
just
for mid.
too.
The turret, the alarm, no longer relevant.
We just have too many zoomers in Valorant. You know what? That's my
Doubling that there.
conclusion, chat.
Jelly
We got to
will
bring back the
call to
boomers.
it, call
We got to
to
get more
it. This could
boomers.
get a bit dangerous, but these
We got to
players
get more
only have
boomers in
classics.
Valorant. The zoomers are
Always wanna come back into the
the zoomers are just not doing a great
Favor how
job.
they can take these fights. But as
You can
said,
tell what kind of
doing
mood
a
I'm in
short,
today.
just walking into it, not even using a drone, but a shoulder
Oh,
spot,
that corner
good
is
spacing, not even necessary.
almost never worth it.
And so Mimi's forced off the line again.
Boaster's about to benefit a lot from Master First Mover advantage. True. But you know what? Ah, my fanatic glaze is gonna pay off in 2026. You're right. Boaster and Crashies. Let's friggin' go.
Here we go, Daiki. Just okay. Amy gets it done. Now Mimi seeing if he should put some pressure down from heaven.
Ronnie, if you wouldn't mind pinning Entree's link to my interview, that'd be much appreciated. Nice shot. That was a wild peek and duel. What the heck? Good retake.
Huge work from Amy on that flank.
Absolutely. Big smile on the face of Akita after winning that round. I love how controlled they are in making that retake happen. They know that Team Liquid in all of these rounds.
But yeah, I'm excited. Chat, I'm like waiting till it happens. Like just like good default. Oh man. And like some people's knee-jerk reaction will be, well, if you want that, you should just go play CS. But it's like, it's different. Like, it is still different. I mean, I also do think CS is fun to watch as well, but
might have some fun ideas this round. A Bucky
I think,
to dash in
oh
to
man,
where the Whaley's been playing.
like good default macro,
to light things up herself.
Be so great to watch.
Akita hears the sound and ready. Right on the other side.
I mean, it's a big ult, but too risky to go out.
Nicely falls away. Gives up on the play.
That 6 and
I'm not huge on that ult, but it's not bad. Yeah, this isn't bad, but that's rough. Good read from Jujina.
And Jujina's not backing away either.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit
overconfident, yeah.
Equalizes the playing field for now.
Kami, thank you for the Mr. Trailer Cast Twitch point redeem. We'll get that in the next round.
They're set up to already re-clear A with the drone.
This is interesting though because the condition.
The variety in util makes default so much more intriguing than CS's. Yeah, well, there's just a pure extra factor. I guess depth can always be subjective a little bit, but there's like a whole different layer. So I do think that makes it interesting. I also think well, maybe this is also what you're saying, but I think the fact that you have a variety of util means that you have. They hear it. How patient are they? Ah, they're not patient at all. That's maybe it works out. Maybe it's the the turret. Issa is so aware.
And now on site, Vanya in trouble. Teleports into the corner, and Daiki is there again.
Wait, dash through though. They don't realize.
No matter what angle these players are on.
Good cover. Good cover from Bizarre. Time.
Petra needs to.
But yeah, because it's all different agents, like you have a much more limited scope. So I agree that also makes it a bit more interesting as well.
Petra in the worst position possible will just give up.
There's just no way.
Who you got for grand finals?
On site. No, thank you. Get out of there. How thorough is Daiki, Christy?
Ooh.
Every round where I'm looking at a player and I'm like, this is the spot that will cook Liquid. Yeah. She instantly turns and one-taps the player. Like,
if there was a person
who do I got for grand finals?
Work off of, I would always choose Daiki because she shows all of her work.
But change it a little.
You know,
you miss one of the kills. It's okay.
Right. Okay.
So it doesn't look too obvious.
Exactly,
you know,
that's very important stuff. Yeah. But no, Daiki has been absolutely.
I'm kind of down for a G2 Team Liquid rematch in the grand finals.
Has a second rolling thunder ready.
The more realistic thing is probably G2 Shopify.
And she's getting all the kills. She's getting the ult orbs. She's getting the spike plants. Like.
All right, we got Mr. Trailer Cast. My good old. I still don't have the sound clip installed on the streamer bot, so my bad. But I used to do trailer voices for OG and walkouts, so we're gonna cast one round.
With that walk into mid, Akita and Amy, they had such a huge opportunity.
No timeout.
But Amy just misses
round 7. Team Liquid looking to get ahead on attack. Jelly dashes forward, dashes again, gets slowed down.
Vanya decides not to follow up on that. Instead,
Spike planted. G2 in trouble. Petra, 1 kill. Going for more. Vandal picked up. Jujina takes her down. Site still in control by G2. And now 3 people circle the spike. Sharks in the water. Looking for the defuse. Sova screams his lungs out, trying to scare them away. The wraparound. Daiki going forward, gets one. The Hunter's Fury stops the defuse. And now only Akita remains, running out of time. And there will be no defuse. I wasn't quite sure if she was actually going to get it.
TL had to put everything into that round.
Saving for the bias cast for the MIBR games.
Burned it, but they make it happen. And
I was looking for the log out of Ion redeem, but it's still not there. Chat. Oh my gosh, chat.
Opening early either towards
Chat.
or towards A,
I am so curious. Honestly, I might do a separate video, just like, I don't know, on a different channel or something, about what's going on in Ion too. Chat. So Ion 2 had their, whoa, weekly, this was regular weekly maintenance today. Happened in the morning, and apparently, within the next like 4 hours, there were all sorts of hacks, bug exploits, currency copy, duping, just going rampant. And so they had to just like literally emergency shut down all the servers. I mean, the good news is that like they didn't, waste time being like, should we do it, should we not, like putting out announcements. They just like shut it down and then put up an announcement of like, we had to shut this down. And initially they like had no end time for the patch, for the maintenance. It's insane. But the reason I find this interesting is because so far, my take on Ion 2.
This is wild. Just look at the minimap right now.
Hold on, let's wait until this round is over. Because G2 is not in a great spot here. I want to know what they got here. I mean, Amy's got to go huge. Oh, okay. Mimi with the Euro first. I like this. I like this. Distract them with the sound. You saw two. Oh, but didn't clear Jelly. Oh. But it's a choke point. Stuff. It's tough. Oh, big flash. Oh, that. Oh, Petra. Oh, man. Now Petra was going to go crazy. So, something. I read your chat. Let me get back to it in a second. I already did talk about it, though, at the beginning of the stream. So, my take on Ion 2 so far is that the game is really fun. The business model is obviously not the friendliest. I actually don't think it's that bad. It's not as bad as it looks. The optics on it are pretty bad. I think the tech infrastructure is bad, but I think their communication and responses have been very good. They've been very transparent. They've been very fast. So they've actually turned me around where I'm kind of rooting for this game to do well. Because it's a lot of fun, and I do think they're, like, managing... Their responses are good. The initial management is not good. But now, like, hacks and currency dupes in a MMO... with player-controlled markets and server v server PvP is a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. So a lot of us are just wondering what they'll do. Because I think how they respond to this can really make or break the long run of the management of this game. It also does feel like the game must have been rushed on the technical side of things. So, but I am curious because honestly, it's kind of rare that I think I mean, it's not that rare in single-player games, but like where I think the game's good and the immediate responses to like patches and hot fixes and being transparent with their communications. Ooh, wow! Through the smoke right as it blooms. That's all good, but. I am curious.
Certainly. What they talk about
yeah, the presumption that people have is that they must have rushed the release for their fiscal year and market, so for their stocks and stuff. But who knows? I mean, that honestly, part of it feels like they might have rushed it. Part of it might just be bad technical infrastructure and outlook, which it wouldn't be too surprising, honestly.
They have this double duelist. They have Mimi and Akita. And
But I'm very curious. I think depending on how it goes, the case of Ion 2 could be a very interesting case study.
Yes. Even though I do think that is one of the best ways to solve the Team Liquid beat.
I'm also most likely creating a new character and taking it slow on a new server with a bunch of the people, because like the biggest server was having too many issues. And apparently the biggest servers, both of them on both sides, were two of the obviously servers riddled with people abusing like exploits and stuff, and that's why things were so out of whack. So let me tell you, those hacks will not help their stocks. See, no, I think that's where you're wrong. Depending on their response, they can spin this to generate more draw from investors, because investors don't play the game. Big investment firms and big investors don't play the game. So if you can spin it with good reaction, people are still buying your microtransactions, your sales are good, goes up, even if the gamers hate what happened initially. The stocks dropped on day one when they had server issues, and then it's actually gone up immensely since then, despite still having issues. So that's why I'm curious. That's why I'm curious how they'll respond. Because they're going to have to play this balancing act between investors and the gamers.
They've already faced off against that in a post plant before, and they lost on time.
Dude, Liquid's been shutting things down here. They've been making it so that the retake has to take some time. Liquid's been playing very well.
I thought it was going to be a more
so the game in the Shadow beta with those issues. Well, I didn't get to play during the beta. It was very short, I believe. Well, the thing is I think one of the exploits existed but wasn't very well known even before. But I think like some of the hacks and whatnot, like half of those were a result of some loophole with the current patch today. So who knows?
Jelly is happy about that one. Team Liquid have found their new solve. They are liking their options towards
camper.
Open here again.
Well, interesting though, because Jelly has
G2, if they can get 5, totally fine with it.
He is stuck in this corner.
Yeah, the smoke will be okay.
Oh.
No, I mean, aftershock spam, that is so hard to get out, and Cypher dead this early. Lurks are now
Liquid is
but what I love about this round,
Liquid is pushing hard.
The
honestly, the structure change Liquid had after the first couple rounds of just like giga hard pressure, and then force G2 to like constantly guess on rotates. It's been going very well for them.
Jelly will work up on this op,
And that way they always have the extra time to keep them at bay for the retake.
With the lull in the round, Mimi has stepped down all of C, breaks a turret on the flanks. Now Team Liquid a little worried about their back, but they can just head on forward.
Damn, the attacker op Neon, man.
Entering this B site with an operator.
That's okay. No way. No way.
Wow.
The sound bait from Daiki, holy. No, yeah, Daiki is having a friggin' calling masterclass against Mimi right now. And G2's left guessing every time. You can tell. I mean, G2 at the very least, G2's not making like the. G2's not looking.
I don't think I have.
G2 isn't looking completely lost in passive. Like they're still trying to eliminate one side of the map, things like that. But also their comp is not great if you lose the initial map control. They have to take risks. You already have to take risks as double duelist on defense anyway.
Behind enemy lines now, not even using the Rolling Thunder. Team Liquid taking their time on that one, seeing if Jelly can just get the pick on her own.
Ooh, Giga rushed. Big trades, though. Big trades. Ooh, got out save. Oh! Should have had that. Oh! Dude, no damage done, though.
15 and 5 is
oh, dude. Oh, Daiki popping off. Let's go.
You will find.
We're talking about her calling. We're talking about the macro. And she shows up and pulls a round like that.
The ironic one comp that has an equal matchup into Breach.
Team Liquid decimate this first half. They're up 9-3.
Yo, I'm kind of hyped. I hope Team Liquid keeps up this energy for the entire match. I can see them getting a little bit I can see them getting really dampened if they start losing rounds or start off weaker on the next map. But whether they win or lose, like, it would be great to see them, because I think that would show growth on their end after all the years. 9-3 half though. The Plat chat clip, by the way. All right, let's see. I also think it's very hard to pilot 2 to listen to this matchup when your IGL is on the Euro. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I didn't even think about that, but that would make sense in why the responses from G2 have been that way.
So instead, I'm gonna.
All right, what are they talking about here?
I give it to this cute fox, the Nongshim Red
The
Force
fox,
mascot,
fox, this cute fox. What?
Neoguri. Give it to this cute fox, the Nongshim Red Force mascot, Neoguri has officially joined. Is it not?
No,
what is it?
Oh my
Noguri, sorry,
God.
sorry. White man mispronouncing things horribly.
Fox, you see the tail?
Brand. That's the
You
thing
see
I showed you.
Fox?
Oh, that's the name of the. I don't eat the ramen.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
I
Anyway,
cannot
it's
with this guy.
cute-ass mascot for this is essentially Chobra's replacement, as I understand. They decided they didn't need a human to co-stream, and instead they're gonna have this cute mascot fox.
He keeps saying fox.
A long-standing charm. Is what
Oh
they've said about.
my gosh.
Yeah, again, what better to replace Chobra? Long-standing charm,
yeah,
savory
Noguri
flavor.
on top.
Goodness.
Noguri on top, man. They don't need the Wise Weekly Award. They don't need it.
Oh my god. I cannot.
Mimi G2 rocking a double.
Chat, get me
duelist
back on that.
composition here.
Get me back on that
They
silly
attempt to reach a
podcast.
pace in this game
Holy.
straight back.
My cope is Akita.
Holy
Even though
crap.
that was a pretty bad first half. She was owning on the opening kills. She was playing very competent.
Bren's commitment to Noguri is
well right
pretty
now,
funny,
and
this
This is her half to get some picks.
Did you get any offers to cast? I will let you know if it, you know,
It'll be a
if
fight
I'm,
over A lobby to start it off, stuns and darts
you know,
and
when things
everything.
happen. Not
Dicey
yet, but
leading the charge
I don't want to have to answer that like every week, so.
Injury and everything on top of that, because behind enemy lines, Jujina
But no,
is just
there's been no discussions yet. I don't, but
what on earth is happening?
Riot's
Akita's the
pretty,
only one left alive.
no.
And it could have been a knife, but it
Okay.
will be
Whew.
the Sarah to
Riot's
take
also
the
pretty
pick.
slow on
Nah, that is
on these
foul, what I
decisions,
just
as
witnessed.
you probably have noticed with me getting the notice out, not
That
casting
smug
on
look.
Christmas week last year.
Oh my word. You just sit back and watch it. Yeah, everyone's stunned, flashed.
After Mary and Juliana
No,
left,
looking at the flank.
G2 goes in as many questionable decisions in the last 2 years.
I didn't catch it. Jujina teleported or
She
just
did.
full sprint?
She teleported once. And
I mean, a little bit. I don't know if the, I wouldn't say the
Well, the cope I was selling, not very
result-wise,
good,
I don't think
but
the decisions are
how?
that
That was
questionable
such
in
a good read
hindsight,
from
but
Liquid.
And there's not even
thank
a
you for the
moment to
hydrate, by the way.
breathe either.
Everybody drink some water.
Okay. Well, G2, at least they didn't force this round, but
Yes, that's good cope. Thank you.
you know, it's rare you see a destruction
Oh,
of this caliber.
yeah, I mean, Liquid is just
The last
absolutely
time G2
feeling it.
faced off against a Brazilian
No,
squad,
no,
in that manner, a knife into the heart and
no.
soul of G2.
And it's Dikey to do it as well. Wrap it up.
I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Dude,
That
G2 is
just
not amused.
ridiculous.
Oh my god. Dude, I am so
What are we
here for
talking
it.
about?
Pop off, Dikey. Let's
Our
freaking go.
Breach is getting knife kills with a 3-0 KD,
Dude, let's freaking go.
stunning for herself to be able to sprint
Look at her
in,
pop
leaping,
off.
cut her off.
She's so happy.
ridiculous.
That's great. I love to see it. You love to see it.
Once again, I cannot take this.
Yeah, if you can't
This is
see what's
Valorant,
going on,
that's
no matter
right.
how G2 feel
Valorant
right
core
now.
right here.
Getting knifed in the head.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Reset. Here
Yeah.
we are, a rifle round.
This is wild.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's
it's at the
again.
point where like
G2
Team Liquid
forced I mean, both
like
these teams only played a
knows
single series
that they
at
were
the tournament
just
so far,
winning.
so-
Like they were winning on all
Really
fronts.
good,
They
you
were.
know, you
Yeah.
just kinda- you cruise through their opening matches. they come
Wasn't
in
always,
at
you know,
the
like
top of
flawlesses,
their
but
respective regions.
like they're just so confident right now.
I think
Now
Liquid
it's not
is
at
trying
12
to
yet.
sell a tier
They
gap.
gotta.
Mhm.
They gotta
Certainly
chill.
Doing so on the first half, and well, with a
No,
well-timed
they win
sequence,
that too.
This is,
smokes out.
the
And there's no
bonus round,
trade
by
from
the way.
Mimi. Mimi wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
Liquid have won a rifle round this year.
Oh, and they're heading towards
Okay.
Daiki.
Mm.
Oh no.
No, that's bad, I think.
Oh no.
Come on, Akita.
If I knew Daiki was there,
The
I would
pre-fire.
head
Okay,
in
yep.
that direction, but
They checked it.
G2 get into the site unscathed.
They're waiting for the util. There's nothing. You want to try pushing out, and it shouldn't be aiming. Pushes out first.
Timing actually.
Okay, don't chase too far. Your team's not following.
Daiki's destruction, and
Ooh,
G2 are
just
fighting
two
up
people?
into lane.
It's a crossfire.
Really heading
Oh
into this
no,
one, but a
that's
stun is playing
that's
out
so
against
good
G2
from
playing up
Liquid.
utility.
The bait
And now
in,
flashing
dude.
forward
They.
and
Oh
charging
my
forward
God,
again. She's
Daiki.
in front of her teammates.
Daiki
What on earth is going
completely
on?
just drew them in
Daiki is just taking
to
over
the
this
pit.
server,
Just
almost
trapped him in a bottle.
single-handedly.
Oh.
Mimi gets 3,
Oh.
but the problems are still alive.
Oh my gosh.
You can kill Jujina easy.
Dude,
Jelly
Liquid
a
was
million
wait,
times.
dude.
It
You
doesn't
see that?
matter if Daiki and
Daiki just
Becerra
kept
don't
baiting
talk.
them in
Christy,
deeper and
you're
deeper
so
until they
obsessed with
didn't have an
Daiki.
out.
I
That
am
was
too.
so
Don't get me
good.
wrong. She is having a ridiculous
So weird to
game.
me that Team Liquid's
Becerra
main
is
team plays in EMEA,
casually
but the GC
on
team plays in
22
Brazil, and
kills.
GC team is there.
And need I remind you,
I mean, that's
the last
esports.
time these
That's
two teams
esports.
played, a BO5 lower final in which
Hey,
G2
hey,
got
everybody.
eliminated.
Welcome, welcome.
Becerra executed them. She had a masterclass game.
Damn, timeout.
And
I mean, what do you do?
history is beginning to repeat itself. Timeout for G2, but you need to win 9 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and you know, maybe G2 have moved on from 2 years ago.
Came from Rainbow
when
Six
they
Siege was shocked
fell
Fnatic wasn't an
to,
APAC org.
Team Liquid back in
Yeah,
Brazil.
I mean,
A
it's.
year ago,
I think
Jelly
it's.
was doing
There's
the
pros
same
and
thing with
cons. The
Horde.
plus side is obviously,
G2
you know,
might have
esports.
some,
You can do
Brazil-related
this, and
trauma.
Yeah.
you can
With how the last
help
two
build and
GCCs
target
have
different
gone, and
audiences
I
and
feel that
markets.
Daiki
You're not
and the
tied
gang
to
are
it.
adding to that right now.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing was if you looked at.
I mean, I think it's
upper
almost
bracket
best to
success,
think of
G2
esports
Oh, yes,
orgs themselves
100%.
as like
100%. So,
a
if they
sponsor,
come
like a
in here
title
like,
sponsor,
mine's
right?
totally different teams, you
Yep.
know, we
So it's like you can have a,
bracket. Remember how good our
you know, you can have a
opening
Visa
was?
sponsor for different sports teams in
No,
different areas.
trauma
It's like the
is
best way to
very
think
much
about it,
still
but
present.
Tag yourself on the scoreboard. I'm
wait till you
Issa.
find out about Liquid Philippines and the
hang
Mobile
out.
Legends. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
You know
Let's
what?
let Becerra and I'm not dogging on her. She's a killjoy. It's not that she's not shooting people. It's that she's
The
not
con
seeing
is
them
it's sometimes,
because
you know,
Becerra
you thought you were attached to the
down.
org,
Issa's
but then
been
you
involved
realize
in
you're attached to
13
the
kills,
team and
15 if you
roster.
count the 2
So
assists.
sometimes I
Yeah,
think
Sarah's
that does
been in
confuse people who only watch
28.
certain games, but
Yep. Okay.
Makes sense.
Well.
VCTs are first
good
esport.
thing
How
it's
many people in
ESL
chat?
versus
How many
G2
people
fans. Here they go
have
again.
Yeah, it's a Hunter's Fury
have entered
play.
esports with
Becerra's
Valorant?
getting a kill. Daiki swinging into mid again.
I am
Let's see
actually
this favor
curious.
show. Finally, Daiki will fall, but Becerra is still here.
This is when I
Catches
oh
nice timing, turns back
doable.
around, feels the heat on the
Oh,
other side.
nice and
Another
calm.
3K. She is simply ridiculous.
Oh,
Keep lining
close,
them up.
close, close.
G2
Nice
aren't going down
spray.
quite
Just
yet.
hold them back.
Jelly
Ooh.
slips back to the other side.
Do you have ammo?
Tries to
12.
fly for
It's
a
not
moment
great.
so Jujina can come up
Okay, but
short.
waiting for backup.
To the spike
This is
back.
good.
They're
You go for the
both just
reload. They reloaded.
stuck
Will you
that
reload?
long.
And they've got a minute.
They haven't. You know they're
No
trapped.
real way out. A smoke
Oh,
down,
trying to
off.
fake it out. Trying to fake it out.
Also has a flash to
Timing?
play with, but right now
It
they're
would have been
keeping things
so
quiet.
crazy if Gigino got that kill through the smoke. I like that. I like that Team Liquid doesn't greed that smoke. They say if they leave, they leave. You know. NBD.
Not like they're gonna get an ultimate unlocked with any plant or anything like
Yeah,
this.
we got a
so
couple people in chat.
just test the forward angle.
Coming into
Now has
esports
to
with
worry about
Valorant.
all the gaps of information. The fog of war.
CS and Rocket League. Not only Valorant, but like Valorant was the first game where you were like
two sets of eyes.
really following the
Three
esport.
different
You know, you might
angles.
follow other games on top
That's
now.
why Vanya slept all the way into garage. Now hearing a footstep, she's gonna jump up. G2 closing in slowly. Mimi out
Oh,
from the
that's
side,
a
now
clean shot,
dropping.
but the
Vanya
wraparound.
needs
Okay, but you
backstab,
know,
and she's gotta be
you
on
know.
timing. 3 onto the round. Jelly moving back onto the spike.
You have your knife out. You didn't get half. You didn't get
He's
half.
just sprinting into this one. No, no,
Oh!
no, no, no.
That is abominable. Jelly full sticks in front of Vanya's eyes.
Not like
13
this.
to 3.
Didn't we see the gun barrel
Brazil
also peek
has
into the smoke for a
MVP2
second?
on this map.
I'm pretty sure,
now
hold on. I'm
they're
pretty
stuck
sure
to recover. We
Vanya
had
doesn't
to
do it
avoid
because she shows the gun barrel. And she assumes you had to have stopped if you see it.
Vanya's just
Yeah.
sprinting.
I'm
Moving
pretty
back
sure
off the
Vanya
spike.
does this on purpose.
Looking to take it into half. Vanya's just
I mean, the way she's holding this, she has to know that her gun barrel's peeking in. I think she does this on purpose to get her off of the spike and then is waiting for the push out. But where Vanya fails to understand is, I mean, Jelly doesn't immediately hop off and spray, so it's like you should have known something was fishy. But this had to have been intentional. That's crazy, though. But the problem is that Jelly sees it, sees that Vanya doesn't push in, and so she's like, well, I can just stick. Backfires hard. Or actually, maybe therefore she didn't know. Maybe therefore she didn't know her gun barrel was sticking in. I am curious now. That would suck if she didn't know. Yeah, now I'm kind of torn. It could have been either. I can believe either. But, damn, interesting. All right, chat. Well, what a game. What a game to open up to today. Chat, I knew today was going to be bangers. Ender's, yeah, I love how Ender, like, in technically speaking, you could have probably made that even more dramatic as a caster, but he, like, legitimately just partially forgot that he was casting, which does make it funnier. It's good. I'm not saying the clip is bad. I'm just saying, like, if it was a textbook, it would probably tell you to cast it differently, but, like, he was just having a full breakdown. And that's what makes it so good. Sometimes you got to go with the flow. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads as well real quick, and then we'll be right back with game number 2. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello, Tron. Chat, hold on. We got cinema waiting for us. Ion 2 has another Ion 2 emergency live stream has hit the channel, chat. Dude, these poor devs. That's not real. That's wait. Okay. Dude, these guys just haven't been able to go home. He said he was gonna shave today, and he still hasn't been able to shave, man. You gotta feel for him. Hold on. All right, I want to know what they're saying. So for those who don't know what's going on, Ion 2 just released. It's had a number of issues. The game, I think, is good, and the responses have been good, but obviously the tech infrastructure is bad, and so they've been having a number of issues. This is the 4th live stream they've done within 6 days of launch, so it's been pretty rough. Okay.
네, 금일 저희가 또 갑작스럽게 이렇게 방송을 키게 된 이유는 금일 정기 점검 이후에 좀 다양한 이슈들이 발생을 했고 그런 이슈들에 대해서 하나씩 어떤 이슈가 있었는지와 어떻게 조치할 것인지를 여러분들에게 좀 말씀을 드리고자 이렇게 라이브 방송을 켰습니다.
Yeah, I mean the tech aspect has been very rough. The game is a lot of fun though, so I think it's a shame. No. These are all emergency live streams. Oh, the only one. There's only out of the 4, only one. They said they wanted to do weekly like community update streams, but they've had to do 3 other emergency ones to like apologize and explain what's going on and what they'll do about it. But I give them credit because they haven't been empty. Like these have been pretty transparent. They actually like leave time to read chat for live Q&As, and they'll at least like address all the questions even if they don't have answers. So it's actually been very well done. I mean, it's a little awkwardly done, but it's actually very well done. I give them mad props. It's especially for MMO fans in Korea, like that's so risky. But it's bold, but they do a good job of it. I'm impressed. So I'm kind of rooting for them actually at this point. But so good optics, but bad tech infrastructure.
던전에서 이제 드럼 리그에서 쭉 이제 끝까지 가지 않고 저희가 오늘 이제 원정 및 초월 전전의 그 보상 횟수 차감 시점이 이제 최종 보수 처치 시로 변경된 다음에 발생한 일인데 이제 끝까지 가지 않고 이제 계속 입장해가지고 앞에 몸뚱만 처리하고 나오신 경우 그래서 이 경우에 대해서 좀 점수 조사를 했고요. 이슈가 발생한 다음에 그 던전의 입장에서 해당하는 플레이를 하신 분들이 대상이 총 1,098명이었습니다. 그리고 총 버드링 키나가 4.5억 키나 정도 되고요. 다만 이제 이 경우 오늘 금일부터 저희가 그 캐릭터당 그 1일 키나 획득량 제한이 걸려 있는데 그 걸려 있는 횟수가 양이 이제 200만 키나예요. 그래서 200만 키나 이상을 획득한 경우가 있는지 체크를 해봤더니 한 건도 없었습니다. 그래서 저희는 그 원정과 초월까지 필드뿐만이 아니라 원정과 초월까지 이제 일반 몬스터 사냥에서 획득할 수 있는 키나를 200만까지 참 제한하는 걸로 저희가 처리를 하려고 합니다. 그래서 최대로 획득하신 분이 160만 키나 정도 됐었고요. 네, 일단 이곳에서 좀 200만 키나가 넘기지 못하게 된 이유에 대해서 좀 말씀드리겠습니다.
Wait. Okay, we'll listen to the explanation. So apparently there was so one thing I thought was a shame is that they had this thing where how the dungeons worked was that you could run them, but you had a set number of times you could collect the final boss reward. So like the gear drop, the chance to get gear. And I thought that was good because that meant your friends who finished it could still run it with you. They just wouldn't collect the reward. And then they changed that this patch because I think there was some loophole where people were like doing it for other mats and like that was messing up what they thought originally was the failsafe for the economy. So they changed it so that your ticket gets used when you kill the boss, which is also some that's how some games do it. It's just at that point it now does feel kind of like a stamina system, so I didn't really like that, but it is what it is. But then apparently then they realize, I mean, but this is where I think they're a little bit like, come on, you got to be a little bit more forward thinking. What they just explained is apparently just within the 4 hours that the servers were live today, they then had people going in and grinding all the mobs right up to the final boss because they realized there were more currency being dropped by the mobs than in the field. And so trying to grind that over and over and over and over and over again for extra currency. And so that was one thing. But they're saying, so from here on out, what they're going to do is they're going to put a cap on how much currency you can earn per day everywhere. And I think that is that's how you alienate free to play, I think. But supposedly they said there's been nobody who even reached that cap through this exploit. But I think that's a knee-jerk reaction. I think that's an immediate knee-jerk reaction to make it. But see, this is my concern. The reason I think they have this knee-jerk reaction is because I think they don't know how to fix it on the technical side. And I think it's bad.
이슈가 발생을 했을 때 저희가 서버를 빠르게 종료를 좀 처리했어요. 그래서 더 추가적으로 키나가 많이 걸리지 않는 상태입니다. 그리고 오늘 사실 이건 버그라고 보기는 그렇고 사실은 밖에서 사냥하는 것과 안에서 사냥하는 것 자체가
Now they are saying the cap is 2 mil per day. I don't know how that will even out in the end game. I guess we're about to find out. But
일단 오늘부터 저희가 200만 키나를 제한하려고 저희가 정책을 잡았기 때문에 이 200만 키나 이상인 경우에 대한 대응을 하려고 합니다. 네, 그리고 두 번째로 어비스 회랑에 무한으로 입장이 가능한 이슈가 있었습니다. 그래서 그 회랑 던전에 무한으로 접속 입장을 하셔서 어비스 포인트를 좀 많이 획득하는 경우가 확인이 되었고요.
There was also an issue in the Abyss open world PvP area where you can unlock your own dungeon. Like if you win that fight, the battle, and then, but there was a bug where people could enter it infinitely to get Abyss points, which is a different type of currency. So people were abusing that. They are telling you exactly how many people they've identified abusing stuff and like what the end result of the maximum exploit was, though. That's bold.
그래서 이제 이 경우 모든 분들을 사실은 다 버그로 인지하고 플레이하고 판단해서 저희 운영 정책상 할 수 있는 최고인 그 7일 정지를 책정하려고 합니다.
So apparently everyone who abused this, they said, based on the patterns we've noticed, we've decided that everyone who abused this one had to have been doing it knowingly. So we're sending out what the highest punishment we can send before, you know, ultimately ending their account, which is a 7-day ban. So all of them are 7-day banned now.
그래서
Damn.
말씀드렸던 2,440분에 대해서는 7일 연구 제재가 진행이 될 예정이고
2,400 people.
획득한 아이템은 모두 회수 조치를 할 예정입니다.
How many currencies are there? I think, well, it depends. It depends on how you categorize it.
스킬 포인트를 흔적들이 있다면 전부
Largely speaking, 3. There's the real money currency, but that's a little different because you can't like directly buy anything in the game with it. So in game, there's technically 2, and then there's like skill points have currency, but you use it immediately to get your skill point and things like that. So there's a bunch of all those other ones, but.
네, 혹시 이제 스킬 포인트를 찍었다라고 하면은 그 스킬 포인트도 다 초기화하고 다시 할 거고요. 그리고 네, 아이템을 구매했으면 아이템 다시 회수 조치를 할 예정입니다. 네, 7일이라는 기간.
Oh, and they're gonna take away everything they earned with that currency. All right, here's the comps for Corrode, by the way.
생각을 해서 저희가 정책을 계속 체크를 해보고 최대치를 할 수 있는 선을 봤더니 7일이 지금 맥스인 상태여서 7일로 설정을 했고요. 그다음에 이 7일이라는 기간이 저희가 서비스한 게 지금 8일째인데 앞으로 7일 동안 접속을 못하게 된다면 그것 역시 큰 제재가 될 수 있을 거라 좀 판단을 했습니다. 그래서 이 부분
I mean, honestly, 7-day ban it doesn't sound too bad, but in an MMO, especially on launch month, 7-day, especially for people who are just trying to get ahead by using exploits, 7 days is pretty big. 7 days is pretty big. Also, because like there's things that are weekly capped, so you're basically missing out on a whole week.
대상자 중에서
I think that's fair.
랭커분들도 많이 포함이 되어 있는 걸로 저희는 판단을 했지만 일단 이번에는 무관용 정책으로 전부 다 7일 정지로 처리를 하려고
I think that's fair.
그래서 뭐
Oh, they said. Oh, he just said. Also, we realized that out of this list, there's probably we know that there are some high-ranking people and like streamers as well on some of the servers, and they said it's no exception. Everyone's getting a 7-day ban. Ooh, that could get spicy.
저희가
Are you going to be watching the next Sen tournament? No, because that'll be during SVL, right?
라고 하면은 거기서 그 이상 어비스 포인트를 획득했다고 하면은 제재하기로 결정을 했습니다. 예, 그리고 회수에 대해서는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 어쨌든 다 교환 불가능한 재화이기 때문에 그리고 당장 이제 이따가 좀 이따가 서버가 올라갔을 때 다 정지가 된 상태로 저희가 추적을 해서 전부 다 원상 복구를 시키도록 하겠습니다. 네. 그다음에 세 번째 또 이슈로 다른 서버와 매칭
Alright.
던전을 통해서 입찰하면서 비정상적으로 재화가 이동되는
Oh, no. Okay, and then the currency duping.
말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Ooh.
일단은 저희가 그 추적을 계속 하고 있었고 일단은 오늘자로 런칭한 이후로 오늘 서버 점검까지 총 170건이 있었습니다.
There's been 170 cases.
12건이었고요. 나머지는 동일 서버 내에서
Oh, so the currency duping was cross-server somehow by matchmaking. That's crazy.
이동한 케이스로 되었습니다. 그래서 타 서버로 간 12건은 총 7,700만 키나로 파악을 했고요. 이분들은 모두 다 영구 정지 처리를 하려고 합니다.
8 million currency, which isn't too much in the grand scheme of this game's economy, but
동일 서버 내 이동인데 1,700만 키나로 파악을 했고요. 이분들은 모두 다 영구 정지 처리를 하려고 합니다.
everyone who used the currency dupe exploit are getting permabanned. Ooh, damn. Your thoughts on Talon? I've talked about it multiple times, but I mean, there's so many layers to it. You'd have to specify which. Okay, the game has started. We'll catch up on this later.
And count how many are left, because that'll be a key in how G2 play.
And Daiki will be
Those people are not going to be happy. Well, screw around and find out, I guess.
Played a lot for mid space and a lot of slow rounds playing the entire map. This one up right behind the wall. Akita tucked away in the corner was great on the openers and succeeds again finding 2. Petra also up in window, drops the spike.
Well, that spike isn't going anywhere, chat, let me tell you.
And not much for them to do. Brim smoke up towards mid for another couple seconds.
Yeah, so the Brim, we've seen this from G2. It actually works out pretty well. They play it pretty well.
Wow.
The knee-jerk reaction is to say solo Brim, but they play it pretty well.
Secures what should be another pistol. You know, Haven started off in the same way.
Yep.
G2 win the opening pistol. They win their second round.
And then they win one rifle round for the entire rest of the game.
Right, so there's reason to have skepticism.
Oof.
Yeah.
And yet, I think one of the bright spots that we see in this round, just like back on Haven, Akita so good at getting that first kill all the time.
Yeah, she started the game, I think, like 3-0 in opening kills. She was frying on the swings into mid, and honestly, going into this game, I was the most worried about her for G2. The only young rookie player stepping into this server against what I think is the second scariest team at this tournament. And she didn't skip a beat, even if her team struggled.
Korea has national identification ban too, right? Most, but some games allow you to create like multiple accounts under one ID. So I forget how NC does it. Oof.
As Akita gets another first kill, but you've also got 3 players that have been in here since
How would
the
it be
very
against a better
beginning.
team?
Petra, Mimi,
I mean,
and,
sure,
and Daiki.
but what I'm saying is, I think the way they play it works. That doesn't mean they're going to beat every team they play against. That doesn't mean it's the best comp. I'm just saying it is better than it seems when you first look at it, is what I'm trying to say with the Solo Brim.
Form a new team that has continued to make it back to GCC after GCC.
Because I think basically the idea being they're going to hard anchor with Vice on one part, and you can get so much delay, and with the lack of util in the current meta, the Brim works out. And then you have double duelists, so you're going hard burst anyway on attack. And you can play a little more macro with just the Yoru and Waylay anyway.
Because if you try and go into main hits against this Brim, that is where that agent thrives.
Yeah, it's also not just the Brim, it's also the Vise that a lot of teams have shifted away from.
Plant plus a Guardian in hand, but one man down, one person down here for Liquid. Doable though.
Because 3 on 4.
Ooh, I would like if someone was baiting for Jujina here. I would like it if Issa was baiting for it. There you go. Ooh, Mimi's ready. There's too many people. Oh, the full flash. NT. You got the plant. Only one kill does kind of hurt for Liquid.
Very clean anti-eco for them. To the point you're making, I think that the real focus of this game will be on mid control. And frankly, if you look at that Brim smoke that's getting thrown down, when the Viper on the other side is defaulting the mid Viper wall, it almost completely counteracts that smoke. Because with a Waylay, Jelly can always get the faster timing quick into mid. The only counter really is if Mimi and Akito want to fight in instead. So I feel like if G2 are committing that smoke, they almost need to fight behind it. And if they're not, then they're just giving up mid control, which makes it so hard to play this map on defense.
Well, G2 on their bonus, postured for a big fight over B main.
2 Spectres carried over.
Has some kind of
And a Guardian and Bulldog. Pretty good.
She's not with the rest of the team as a flash comes in from the other side.
Oh, what? That was a crazy shot. Good answer back from Daiki, though.
Solid trade on the other side. With that forward smoke, Team Liquid have no reason to stick around.
Yeah, but yeah, you expect people to get there. I like this from Daiki.
2 of these Brim smokes are gone. So
They put pressure on as if you're rotating, and now they see is there a push out or not. The problem is there's a Vice wall in A main, so G2 can wrap around pretty quickly.
This moment of pause, Vanya to slip down mid. Isa holding the angle, turns away at exactly the wrong time.
They'll hear this orb getting thrown. They'll know in a moment.
G2 are down numbers, but they have a chance to do some serious
Oh my gosh. Yep, it's because the Vice wall was never tripped and nobody's watching mid. I think it's the idea was good, the execution was poor from Liquid.
Inside this circle. Still have to go back to the spike. Need 30 seconds to go and plant his Petra. Locks down another kill.
30 seconds left.
After a disastrous first map, G2 have won the first 3 rounds in a row out of a brilliant mid-round.
Already matching their
Wow.
score from map 1.
Okay, we didn't have to.
Since they only have 3 smokes, which anti have been trying to waste the smokes on attack. I mean, that would be the idea, but it takes a long time,
I think they overcommit to it a little
right?
bit.
And the best way to waste it would be using your util, and now your util is limited, right? That's like the mind game here. And then also for that to find value, you would have had to trip the Vice wall on the other side as well. So I mean, that part's not so bad if you have a Waylay or a Yoru, but so I don't think it's as easy as you know, easier said than done. Basically, I think it's easier said than done. But that's the ideal scenario.
You see Liquid in these defaults where they start heavy B are throwing that A lurk wall instead, which means that the Brim smoke will win the mid fight most of the time, unless you are following up something like that, like you're saying here with throwing down the Omen smoke and then re-droning.
But what it lets TL do is get the insert over in B main, lets their Viper play up into A at the same time.
And the thing is, as long as Liquid keep the threat that they might do fast mid takes, G2 is going to feel like they always need a Brim smoke there, which means you're playing with 2 smokes for your entire round.
Yeah, so I agree that you have to get 1 smoke out in mid, but how well can they delay? Ooh, well, okay, that will draw it out. That's a good pick. Okay, that smoke should also let you know that this side was initially weak, right? Because this was smoked so deep close to the site. It wasn't smoked here, so it's not like there was still another person here and here. You know that this was weaker, so they feel okay going in. A lot of time has passed, though. So there has been backup. They haven't cleared elbow yet. You gotta wait if you're G2 until your teammates get here.
They're committing it.
Wow.
But it's not gonna be good.
And they believe they can.
Dikey already with
Good
an
check.
ult. Now,
Oh.
Spit into the corner. Issa waits
Oh.
for it. But is
Wanya
knocked
gets
down.
out? Not yet.
Wanya
Nope.
still on
Paranoia.
clear. Paranoia on the other side. Now shot in both
Good
directions.
re-clear.
It's Mimi Nami to keep the snowball rolling. Have to come away
Weaponry's
with some
not quite there,
heroics.
though.
Shot
Okay,
goes
the
wide on
Marshall.
other
So
side.
you know
Mimi
there's
gets
one
down
there.
into the side
Oh.
goes Amy.
Oh,
Pulling
what
this
a
round back.
shot. Dude, G2's
Against
been
the eco of TL.
pulling off some crazy
Moving down
shots.
the line, Amy pulls away from the spike.
And looking
It took
rough.
some real heroics to win it, though. I think that was a straight-up 2-on-4 for Mimi and Amy at the end. They managed to make it happen. I love that Liquid was willing to commit ults in this round. Jelly opens that opportunity. They have a great idea on how to refight here towards Elbow as well. But it comes down to these heroes, Amy and Mimi, two of the players that were struggling map one. Coming alive for G2 and pushing their score to 4-0 now.
So last time we saw Team Liquid play on Korea,
Well,
they were very
early
much in
timeout.
control of their attack.
Oh, yeah.
I think Daiki was calling a phenomenal game. This time, though, they have been shut down early. I'm wondering what kind of adjustments they can
Mimi
make here,
is the
because a lot of it
IGL,
has just
yes, as far as we
been
know.
with the opening picks. You know G2 with Waylay and Ayor are always going to be looking to find early fights.
Yeah, the only round that wasn't an eco that they lost was that kind of weird one on round 3, right? Where they had a big advantage. They got re-cleared through mid and lost out. So I don't know if they need a big game plan adjustment. If I was to like look from scratch at what I would be interested in seeing, it would be focusing more on this
Akita go
control.
kill.
Either threatening these facets or going into the later re-clears. I think both
Isn't
are
Mimi the
very
caster?
effective there.
Mimi
And
is
they have a
also the
confidence that I
caster.
love. Getting close in mid. Think like that pistol round where they pop flash through, spawn. Ideas like that are very good with this.
Solve the
energy
issue of
comp.
needing a niche case
There's
smoke.
also
What if you have
the
other
aspect
classes
the
of
mental
agents
game.
have a
Dude,
controller
Commercial
vision
Whiplash
denial ability?
dominating 13-3 into instantly dropping the first 4 rounds of the second map. You
A
know,
burst
I
of smoke,
imagine they're
perhaps,
feeling
like a
pretty high
cloud.
After,
For sure.
after that first one.
And Daiki's talked a lot about how the new coach.
I was wondering where
has
this was going.
brought more discipline to the team, has really reinvigorated them after missing out on GCC last year, having the disappointment of watching the competition from home.
Early flash, fight into A. This is new from Team Liquid as the double dive goes into yard. Amy
On the buy round?
rest of the team.
The full send?
Gonna have to wait for
Trusting the
fireball
recon?
to dissipate. Now all of a sudden,
Oh,
Nikita trying to help out with the
oh.
opens there, though, holds the fort.
They need to push through because Daiki's in. Oh, Daiki needed to be together.
Down quickly up to 5.
It is so hard to go.
It's
for
not
hard
looking
hits
good.
again,
It's
against
not
this
looking
team.
good.
Yes, that round was a change-up, putting the Vice on A, who's
Yeah.
almost always been on B. But even if she wasn't there, there's still going to be someone playing in that corner.
Yeah, I mean, this round was solely reliant on Jelly getting that kill,
Yes.
buying time for the rest of the team to come in, and maybe going for the
Well,
left side dive after seeing 2 players double up elbow in the previous
Take us
round.
to split.
G2 were switching.
It's not over yet. Honestly,
Forced onto
up to
another
even
reset.
6-0 is
Big gamble
doable.
to make on your first real chance to win a rifle round
Liquid
in a while.
is going to
Forced
want
the
to.
snowball
The thing is
was
Liquid.
exacerbated
On
with
deep. I mean,
use the
they'd have to
Bailey
play
ult
really good
last round.
retakes, but
They've got Yoru fade to keep it going.
You're talking about the teams. I'm feeling the whiplash now. Gee,
if Liquid
is
can get,
dominating here.
I mean, 4 they're fine, 3 is doable,
Jelly
but
got
that
over,
sounds too easy to
shot
say.
on, It got scary. So you don't want to count them out of a round like this.
G2 has 5 too many
One
rounds.
smoke used in bot mid. You're probably not going to send
Brutal.
the second one down, at least this early.
Okay, NT.
It's an early shot taken from Rakita, sends her back into link.
This is a great time.
Gotta trip the Vice wall.
Second that smoke drops, you go
Trip
up.
it.
But Akita, she's so fearless.
Yeah.
Just re-challenges off of just a prowler. Fights on the other
He's
side
just
as
having.
well.
They're.
No
Oh
worries
man, they
for
are
the young
having a
side.
tough time with this Vice.
Looking at
Honestly,
now is Eugenia hanging out
the
in
cover
mid
is
lane.
just too good from G2.
Try something out from this smoke.
But
I
chat, this
really
is
love
what I
the
was saying.
players
I would
watching
love
G2
to see
find
them.
these young players and develop
I would
them.
love to
When
see
you look
Team
at the level of
Liquid
experience,
kind
even
of
the other like all-time duos, Mel and
still
Alexis,
get the energy
they
going.
feel
Like
inexperienced
you don't want to
to
be
what
too
Petra and
momentum
Mimi have
based.
done.
It's gonna,
They have been a duo
even if they get to the
for
grand
literally,
finals,
like,
it's gonna bite them
twice as
back.
long as Valorant has existed.
G2 has such good macro on this map. Yeah, exactly. They
Those are
really play
legendary
around their
in limited
util
sports. Pretty much
very
unparalleled in their
well.
success.
Make every single GCC. Never a worse performance than top 3.
And to always find that new player. to develop. And all committed here, but with such little time, it should be a sure round for G2 with this pinch already coming in.
Yeah, this one does not look good. I
Womp womp womp. Oh.
Seems absolutely miserable. Although in the muck of all these smokes,
What?
this could get a little bit messy.
Nope.
Akita, though, gets 4 onto the round. She just used the ult last
Damn.
round and is now just 2 away from being able to shoot another.
Yeah, give her that defuse.
Well, Liquid's not feeling too good, huh?
Look at the energy she's bringing to the stage. So joyous, so just much energy to be brought out and getting hyped up by her teammates as well.
2
after
kills,
that
good damage.
And Wall Park is pretty fun because the way
The cope.
the stadium is set up.
The
you got
copium.
the side of the crowd with all the Liquid fans who are going ballistic in game 1. You got G2 right behind their players on the other side. Starting a little war here.
Yeah, I think the Carmen Core section is warming up with some G2 cheers.
They're in the middle.
Yeah. They're not quite as into it as the G2 fans, but they'll get behind the action.
Yeah, the thing is that they probably, like, it would feel wrong to cheer for G2,
Yeah.
you know?
You wouldn't want that.
After losing to them.
This is the round though, Chris.
Yeah.
Thumbs up for Team Liquid. Can they break the streak?
Ooh, step up into B main. Gugina forced away. Akita still on the prowl.
Damage.
Really
What's the
forcing
Mr.
Team Liquid
Incredibles
to make a
meme?
decision.
You mean the one
Free up into mid,
where
come
he gets
back and
darker
dislodge me.
into the
Of
shadows?
course. They'll hold on to this, but
What if they win the rest of? Oh, I mean, if they win the rest of the half, they're so back. They really, I mean, they just need to win 4, and they would still be pretty back.
Smoke goes down.
The math is math. I liked the Incredibles, but so long ago.
Here's the audio.
I remember that
Now
scene.
reveals her shoulder, so falls on back as Jelly inches forward.
I mean, the only animated movie that really matters is Cars, so
I mean, this is
You know,
wild.
nothing
Jelly's
really
just gonna hang
lost,
out on
but-
the mid-window. Look for a wrap back to A.
at what point do you think about this?
it's from Incredibles
The
2.
thing is, G2 can't
Funny
really do
enough, I
anything.
also
They're
watched
paralyzed without
Incredibles 2,
control
but I wasn't
of
as
they can't actually
hooked.
go anywhere if there are 2 players on B, so it has to
I
be
was
the
fine
forward.
with it. I didn't have a problem with it
And
being
it's only a
made,
trade. Now Hunter's Fury
but I wasn't like big on
trying
it.
to catch someone on the other
Now
side,
Cars
pushes back
2
into Jelly's
though.
line. And now Jelly ready to find Amy. Backed into the corner. The nade is down. That utility is just over.
It's never too late to watch anime. But could it ever be better than Cars, though? Could there ever be a better protagonist than Lightning McQueen?
Exactly what is going down. It's got to be Akita if it's going to be anything for G2.
Kita's gonna
Gotta
get
keep it
this.
perfect.
Oh, never mind.
Now slipping
The
around
bait
other
was
side
too
is
strong.
Jelly. Team Liquid
Oh, the bait
That's
was
exactly
actually
the round I
crazy
was
from
worried
Gugina.
about with this Brimstone in play. You saw that G2 early put down a smoke, but they didn't fight up behind it. So Liquid clear space into
Cars
mid.
actually is the best. I'm so glad, chat, that you all are knowers. I'm like not even being sarcastic. I legitimately really like Cars.
Basically having to rely on forward anchoring, on winning the fights in main. But as soon as Mimi falls, this entire round gets fractured. Jelly's blown up the map through spawn, and it is cooked.
Yeah, a round like that
Cars
is
is
gonna encourage Dike to
okay,
continue
they say.
Fighting for early mid space. Now double dive onto one side. Is Mimi just going on a scouting mission?
I actually watched Cars 3 because
Just G2 stepping into
I
B
was
again.
monitoring
And I guess
the, like,
formation of 5 players is
basically the hangout room / break room for,
Oh, my word.
I think it was the Korean school at our church in LA. And it was like the last day of classes, so you know they had like a kind of like a field day, plus you could just hang out and watch something. So they were like, "We're gonna play them Cars 3." And you just have to make sure nobody gets in trouble and just leave it on and answer any questions they have. And I was like, "Cool." So I get to just watch Cars 3. It was pretty good, honestly. I was like, they made a Cars 3? I was like, wait, I like Cars. I was like, Cars 3 though, that's too much. But it wasn't bad. Cars 1 and 2 are peak though.
As meanwhile,
Mater's a better character though. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Let's pause and think about that one. Dissect what just happened.
Yeah, this is a
Niche,
double timeout
lesser-known
first
animated
half.
movie I love is Over
It's
the
another
Hedge.
rego for Liquid.
I don't think I've watched that. Over the
It's
Hedge?
interesting, because I feel like 2 of the rifle rounds they've lost have been just...
Chat, the real peak
Like, you got one,
masterpiece
and
is
then I'm also
friggin'
thinking about the
this.
bonus where they
I
got
can't wait to watch the
one
rest
through
of this,
mid,
man.
or
I feel
Tommy
bad
was
for
with
him,
it.
man.
And
Dudes
whether
can't
it was that
even
bonus
go
round or
home
even a
to
couple
shave,
rounds where they
man.
just went for, like,
Yeah.
the instant exec and got cut to pieces. It feels like these big.
They do say they might release another Cars movie, though. No. We need to stop. We need to stop while we're ahead. We gotta stop while we're ahead. We're gonna burn the tires out.
And
one of my pediatric patients had a dedicated playlist to calm them down and mature them time. Living life is a highway 45. Heard Ion 2 is rough. So I was just saying this one there. I actually think the game is really good. It's really fun. And I think their responses have been very good. I think technical infrastructure-wise, they have a lot of problems and like some bad forward thinking in terms of, you know, you didn't think this would happen after the past 30 years of MMOs, but so that's a shame. But originally I was kind of rooting for it to fail because of how bad the tech side was on the first couple of days with the logins and the servers. But then the game itself is good and the responses have been very transparent. So now I'm kind of rooting for them, but it's been tough.
I wonder about, we've seen some quicker A looks, we've seen, you know, mid play. Haven't seen a whole lot of just rips into the B
Over the
side
hedges
from
where
Team
that
Liquid.
tortoise meme is from.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I think Vanya is jiggling
Oh.
with the volley in hand to try and get the instant spam.
Are you thinking
Oh,
like,
I didn't know
hinder
that.
her and try and punish something like that?
Yeah, we got a
What does Team Liquid do? Chat, we can talk more about Ion 2 during this round. More behind than Lost Ark. Lost Ark in Korea wasn't that far behind though. Lost Ark and the Lost Ark Global was, I mean, Lost Ark Global was a mess.
But they've never really actually gone.
Lost Ark Korea wasn't that behind. Yeah.
Maybe they'll figure it out this round. Maybe not.
Maybe
She's
not.
playing Heaven.
Has already switched up that early positioning.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple aspects. I think one is like the server infrastructure, etc. The tech side of that seems to be pretty bad. Obviously, I'm not an expert there for Ion 2, but I think the other thing is it does feel like they didn't really finish testing like how all the different things would work together in terms of like economy and inventory. But it's not other than the bugs. It wasn't like the system itself wasn't game breaking.
Yeah, my real concern is Bizarra in
Surely, well, Bizarro will
G2 could be bullies here.
fight.
And,
Yep.
Let her live. G2 could
I
really
mean,
bully her and let her live. Force her into a bulldog on the next round.
Vanya hide, let her live.
Cap that money.
nah, they'll
And,
go
they're
for
gonna
it.
Go for the swing. Pad the KDs is a key to take.
No, honestly, I think Ion 2, the game itself, like, it's to the point where I think the game itself can have another impact like Lost Ark, at least in Korea. I have no faith that if they ever did an actual global launch, that it would be good. I have zero faith in that, but in Korea at least.
Ruined this game. It's got to feel cathartic for G2. After losing 13
If Valorant lore came out as a movie, would it be peak? I think it'd be good. I don't think it'd be peak, honestly.
For a lot of mid-control rounds, they're going to try it on the fast B, but they have the way layout. That's the solve to ruin.
Yeah, FGC's in a good state.
I mean, there's everything to be able to stall this.
All right, another just full execute on another buy round, and they are just. I mean, it's a 3.
In 3 seconds. I'm convinced.
Okay, so they must have told them during the timeout that instead of playing default, you're getting throttled by the delay and the Vice util and the Brim util, so you should just target one side and break through the smoke.
Anytime they go for hard hits,
I get why you would say that, but that's initially what it's designed to hold back.
She's very rarely falling back.
It's
I would love to see her go for a bit
it's
more
not it.
lives and pair up with
It's
GG
not
that's
it.
teleporting in. I think that's the missing piece.
Yes, because they're trying to do over the top omen in your spawn, create a crazy round.
It's not it.
Just teleport
It's
in
rough.
Cubby, all of a sudden you got a second gun on the field.
And to a guy like me, it's just a normal round, but it's not working. Let's say.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's a really good thing.
9-1. You think 9-3 is doable?
Every split is close. Every split
Every
is a
split is
banger.
close. Because right now, these first two maps, opposite style stomps.
Hey, I've seen some comebacks on Corrode from 8-1.
From 8-1.
9-3 isn't doable?
Yeah. Well, they're up
What?
1 right now. And
How
it's
is
really
9-3 not
Yeah.
doable when you're starting on
so maybe
attack?
that narrative doesn't work.
Can we get
With
Baby
KO
Bay up here to
Sova.
talk about how to come down 8-1? If anyone
Oh
missed,
no! Oh no!
G2's VCT squad came back from 8-1 in the finals of Rebel Home.
Valorant's supposed to getting it. I mean,
Baby Bay's a pro player.
whether I've heard about so many games at Riot that just never saw the light of day. That I'm not holding my breath. I was originally excited for the League of Legends Dungeon Crawler MMO, but I don't think that's ever gonna get
2 options.
finished.
Is that a thing?
I think they killed it off. No, they killed off
Did
one
they
of
burn
those,
them
but I
to
can't
death?
remember which
Or
one they
did
killed
did
off.
they hard hit and die?
I'm thinking hard hit. Jelly's gonna double dive up into A-Link where no one is.
Okay.
And then Team Liquid are gonna realize.
Well, I know
there's just a
Ghostcrawler
polarized
left
utility, and
to do it
Mimi's
himself,
off.
but I've heard that
And
looks
also,
rough too.
Jelly isn't gonna go anywhere because Akita's gonna get the
But I'm pretty sure the project initially was still kept alive. I forget.
Oh,
I forget
man.
if they had killed off that one or not, but like,
So fine. It's
I
fine.
mean,
There's so,
there's
much
so many
talent
other
left to
games
run.
that
The
originally
beautiful
existed.
thing about this series is that we came into it like it's gonna be a bang.
Which killed
These
game
teams
was it exactly?
Always deliver. They're always the top, like in the top 3 in GCC. And then game 1, I'm like, oh, okay, well, this series is.
Liquid's gonna stomp
it's a
them.
duo.
Well, whoever was asking initially, I mean, sure, the Brim looked good the last time, but how is it going to look against an actually good team? Well,
Okay, let's not make it perfect.
seems like it's not as easy to figure out than it is on paper, is it?
This is even more dominant than TL Haven.
That's what I'm telling you.
My reaction to Petra.
It honestly looks
Bungie
like
finally
they're doing
starting
the
Destiny
voiceover
3 after
for
8 years of
them.
people asking for it. The news leaked
Yeah,
out.
but maybe
Wait,
dub for Mimi.
no.
For Mimi, yeah.
After the mess that
only
Destiny 2 has become, they're
for
starting
subs.
Destiny
If you did
3?
the dub for Mimi, if there was like a credits like a movie, would it say Mimi as herself?
Yes. It would. We just move back and forth really quickly.
Yeah. Really impressive work. Okay, well, Dyke's
Damn.
Go back to the high
It's
flash
a Team
play.
Liquid rifle round.
The one time they won a round, it came
Destiny
with
2 at the
big
end was
flash
excellent.
here
Was
where
it?
They got some early picks.
I mean, no one would know because you couldn't actually start from the beginning after like year 3.
That's also off of the attack smoke Jujina's been throwing.
Here we go. Mid re-clear. Akita is here. But kind of in the open. Pushed away by the drone.
It's always been a drone. As soon as the smoke goes down, a drone is behind it. TL walk on in.
Oh.
Now got a dual command.
Okay. No. Keep baiting them. Oh, I think she got slowed. Whoa, Daiki, chill. Chill. We're only 40 seconds into the round.
Okay, well, they
Chill.
have the A site.
Chill.
There's a recon.
Holy, we're
Where
getting
Jujina is.
emotional.
Why not?
Oh
just
my
silly
gosh.
map states nonstop. Amy is waiting for this lurk. Oh wait, no, she turned around. So Jujina will have that timing. Amy gets the first kill, and there's ults here now.
This
That
is.
ult does nothing.
Oh,
It does
this.
nothing, but this dimensional shift is gonna spot out quite a few players. The rest of G2 trying to move behind.
They don't
but
know. They don't know about
still
Jujina. They
on
don't know
the
about
approach,
Jujina.
inching forward, ready to take a
Okay,
head
now
on.
they know. Oh, not hit.
Now, a snapback
Oof.
from Amy gets the
Oh
kill.
my.
Zera's on virtually 0 HP.
No, she's too
You can't
far.
take this ultimate. You can't get back in time to win the round.
No.
G2 are gonna take it anyways.
How? They're waving across it. We were shooting
Oh,
bodies this
God.
round, Liquid.
Oh
And they
god.
lose like that.
Oh god. It's. Oh, it's so
And how
over.
does it happen? Because Jujina has a beautiful flank timing, but only gets the
Oh
one kill.
my gosh.
Shocking.
A little bit quick to pull the trigger.
And
You think
credit
Arc
to Amy,
Raiders hitting the
it's a
casual audience
beautiful
helps
shot.
Marathon out a lot? Why?
That
Just
is
because
a
now more people are
wacky,
like
wild
already engaged with
half of
extraction
Valorant.
shooters?
Yeah, that it absolutely is. 11-1 G2 bounce back.
Yeah, no, map 3 is
We're
gonna be
go down to the
jail
floor. Here's some
Valorant.
people that might be really happy with this result.
미미 선수와 페트라 선수의 남자친구분들을 모셔보고 한번 이야기
Ah,
나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Mimi and Petra's
여자친구랑 경기를
boyfriends.
할 때 되게 신나기도 하고 좀
It's cool that they're both here.
있을 것 같은데 이러한 순간 특별한 내조 방법이 있는지 한번 들어보려고 해요. Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Mimi's boyfriend Mario and Petra's boyfriend Tom. Hey, good to see you guys.
Nice
well,
to see you.
It's very exciting and a little bit frustrating.
They're
at times
tall.
to see your girlfriends play. What are your
I mean,
special
Bella's
ways
not
to show your
exceptionally tall, but they're
support
tall.
to the girls?
Yeah, so we prepared these signs. It says Petra #1 fan and Mimi #1 fan. So we're definitely trying to be loud, you know, make them feel the atmosphere, make them feel the confidence. So
Well, we got KC fans in the house for match 2. I can't wait. People engaged with it will get tired that Arc Raiders doesn't do actual voice. Yo, when there, can we? Oh my god, I'm so glad you mentioned
just
that.
buying all the food they want and take them to Olive Young and make
Olive Young. the Olive Young shout out.
Thank you guys and best of luck to the G2 girls.
Thank you very much.
Yo, I'm so glad you mentioned it. Dude,
Alright,
to
well,
not have
people
actual
that
wipes, and
should
like
be
all
very
these gamer
pleased
dads
with
are
this-
like,
this bounce
yeah, but
back
this is
from
great because like
G2.
I ain't got time for the wipes, and it's like, yeah, you think that's what's gonna keep you engaged after a year on a live service game?
Well, why is that?
I don't quite
You'll be
know
behind no
what to
matter
make
what from the
of
grinders.
scenes we've been
Well, we
witnessing.
are about to be helped by the beautiful Coinbase econ report.
No, they have to, dude. So I mean, I'm trying to engage in it to see what happens, but I think selective wipe is so
I've
bad.
been really impressed with her today. Even in the map 1 loss, she was owning, like constantly just taking fights out mid and dominating there. Here we can see some more of her stats where she is dominating pretty much everyone in the server right now again.
I will say, look at the damage done on the KO on Daiki. She solved the Daiki problem single-handedly.
Yep.
Beautiful work.
And good for her.
So if you're a boyfriend or a girlfriend of a player, you can be featured in the show.
Kills.
It's cringe. What,
Because I just looked
how
at
is
the
that
screen and it
cringe?
says she has 16
Well, no,
kills.
but not all against Daiki.
Oh, against
That was the
Daiki?
question.
What does that even
Well,
mean?
depends if Daiki's buying armor or not.
Okay, let's average it out. Let's say on average she has 125.
That's
Oh, we're going to 125.
such a
I would
weird thing
like
to
7
say.
Kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
I
about
think
right.
that math is near perfect.
Dear viewer, I hope you were engaged by that conversation.
Wait,
Before we
don't
get-
don't ban him yet. I want you to respond to this. What do you mean by that's cringe?
I've got another number for you.
Yeah.
11-1. That's the score.
Those are two.
Like how
different
is that
numbers.
even cringe?
I should have specified.
Don't underpromise and oversell me.
Yeah, it's family interviews are commonplace in every sport. It's
Promise.
like what?
I'm sold on this series.
I mean, you can argue that,
I'm
you know,
looking
family
at
and
a
dating
strong
is
map one,
different.
a
Sure, I would
strong
agree with
map
that.
two.
Yeah,
It
but
has
I
to
don't
be
think it's
good, right?
cringe.
Yeah,
Do I
you
think
know
it's
what
the
ruined
best
this-
interview
this
piece?
year?
Probably not. I don't think it's cringe. That's crazy.
Rounds here in the second half, and then lose.
I'm just jealous. Okay, well,
You're counting on the fake comeback? All right.
you can express jealousy in a manner that's not half toxic.
Okay, but Mimi is coming back into the site. Rest of G2 showing up as well, and
I think that would I think it would do a lot of good to get
And
some
it's a
self-confidence
retake
to do
into
that.
The brim smoke, but the strong side is the flank. That's good news. How much can these players do? It was a bit of a brutal half for Jelly to start the game.
This game's over. Oh, okay.
no one
Ooh,
can
nice
shoot the dark
ping.
'cause they're playing off site. Vanyu was the only player that could have done that, and so now Team Liquid
No, it's not.
try to connect themselves a pistol round.
Mimi clutches this chat. It's over.
Both players still
It's
looking at
actually
it.
Sojo over.
Good plan for a better shot.
For Mimi.
Avazera.
It's actually Sojo over for Mimi.
So they win the pistol. And it's going to be at least 11-2 now. Okay. Do you think it's 13-8?
But anyway, going back to the whole wipe thing, yeah, I'm with Wendler on this. Selective wipes is it's silly.
Certainly what we're
I
being
don't
sold
know.
right now is a possible fake comeback.
After trying Arc Raiders, it is fun, but yeah, I agree that I think they goofed that up. They unless you change it, then
Well, I think
maybe.
first we
I don't
can
even know why we're talking about it.
What do you mean curse? I said it was Joe over for Mimi. You just have to listen to the end of the sentence. I didn't put no period on that
Actually,
sentence, chat.
You're quite likely right. I was seeing, is Akita going to go for some Bucky shenanigans? What are we
No.
gonna Get done on that front.
Just a ghost. It's an honest game.
11-2. Chat.
Petra on the fade is going to
What's
be
the number
working
one rule of
B-side
Valorant?
early.
I will say, if I'm going to give you a cope of a better
It's not
game,
over till it's over.
this Brim comp is hard on attack side because if you ever get stalled, you just run out of options.
The nice thing is you never get stalled because you have Waylay and you have Yoru.
And that's a great point.
That.
But what
Oh
no. Okay.
my.
down.
Okay. I'm gonna slow my roll.
That
first. I
actually,
was
yep,
worried
that
about
actually
Gina
convinces them to go A.
at the same
It's a good
time.
call from G2, but
Gina is now
what?
Stop. Okay, Daiki. Keep it calm, Daiki. Keep
What
it
was
calm.
that swing
It's
from
now a 2-on-3,
Akita?
in which
That
G2
jiggle,
have the numbers,
holy.
Have a couple of guns.
I'm not keeping it calm.
I'm about to freak out.
This
I'm about to freak out.
is not how this round was supposed to go. They have guns. They have a
and-
great post plans.
Yes, this potential crossfire. Actually, G2 fall out of that, realizing Team Liquid are going to eat up a lot of time, even just trying to get back in. Jelly has an outlaw
Oy.
on 70 HP.
Well, they just walked in because Petra got spotted on B.
No. Christy's
So
just
it worked
emoting.
out.
No.
It worked out.
Wrap it up.
That's also what Petra just said.
There should be a proper reward for doing a self wipe.
A MasterCard thrifty.
Oh, that's
off
what
of
you
one
think.
Purchase. 500 credits. It's called the Ghost.
I mean,
But
I don't think so.
They had 4
I already
classes.
think the
Oh
rewards
my
are too
God.
good for self wipe. Give it a year. And everyone who self-wipe is simply just better. They're just stronger. Because you can fill out your entire skill tree if you do it. And you have more stash space. You give it any more, the disparity per season is bad. But it also isn't enticing enough because your blueprints get wiped. So most people won't do it. Tryhards will. And then and then after a year, the people who self-wiped will just be ahead, I think.
What are they chanting?
I mean, I guess you have to keep self-wiping, I guess? That's the way you keep it up, right? I guess, but I mean, if you get all your passive points initially, then surely it becomes worth it. I guess if it's not worth it, then just nobody will do it. But.
I mean, 3 players on this site. G2 not in a comfy position just
let's go to split. What even is the point of extractions? Like, you get stuff for the next round, just play roguelites? Yeah, but roguelites aren't PvP. It's PvPvE, so there's PvP elements. So there's a little bit more anxiety involved, since it's unpredictable.
There's that hero gun finally arriving, but maybe too little.
The main draw is that it's like roguelikes. That is exactly correct.
I don't know what Daiki's supposed to do with a Bucky.
But also, it's like
map 2 than we did on map 1.
Halfway.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it's also FPS slash third-person shooters, so that's the other difference.
Right?
I don't like the words you're saying. Look, no, let's get the triple Bucky collab. Triple Bucky collab.
Oh, God.
G2,
damn, oh, what a counter stomp. Holy.
Yep, 13-3, 13-2. That's
Since it's filled with cheaters. I mean, that's a. I mean, you're just arguing for the sake of arguing. So many games have cheaters and people still play them. I don't think that's the argument here. I don't think extraction shooters are for everyone, though. I do agree with that. Wait, Tron, are there watch parties available for the finals major? Chat, let's get back to cinema.
이 55개의 계정 모두 다 영구 정지 처리를 하려고 합니다. 그래서 적으로 하나. 그리고 동일 서버 내 이동인데 정상적인 파티 플레이에서 분배가 아닌 이분들은 모두 다 영구 정지 처리를 하려고 합니다.
What's the next one?
동일 서버 내 이동인데 정상적인 파티 플레이에서 분배가 아닌 좀 전문적으로 하나 그 계정이 55개로 판단이 되었고요.
Oh, people who are abusing like the character swap as well, those are also getting permabanned. 80 accounts will be permabanned across these 2 exploits. I mean, that's a pretty small number. But it's apparently whoever sent the currency and accepted it are getting permabanned. Launch party rights are open since the major's completely unsponsored. I'll send details on Discord soon. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let me know. We're down to like even that makes it easy to just like kind of drop in, drop out. So yeah, share the details on Discord. Thank you, dude. And they're gonna track. They have the tech for this, and they can't figure out login queues. They just said they're gonna track all the currency that has started from this dupe, track it all, and take it back. Recover it. That does not sound realistic to me, especially because, like, what about the items that were bought with it? Who knows? They said they'll do it. All right. That's insane. I mean, they had to say something like that, though.
그래서 이제 그 부분도 저희가 실제로 코드 리뷰를 다 했고요. 그리고 실제 로그 검사까지 다 해서 모든 아이템에 대해서 다 검사를 했습니다. 그래서 먼저 2가지 케이스였습니다. 채집팩이 있었고요. 제자리에서
So there was a gathering hack. Dude, I saw a clip of this hack. They just sit there and it just starts collecting like all the resources around them. Rollbacks are not that hard, even if in bulk. For an MMO with currency and items being traded back and forth? And it's not a server-wide reset, like back to a certain time point? It's just what like resulted from that specific point of currency?
그 영상은 저희가 채집했을 때 저희가 그 체크하는
Because that has to affect now people, like the items that you would have bought, right? Like you can track that currency, and the last person who got it, you can delete it from their account, sure. But what about all the items that might have been bought in between?
것이 채집물과
I mean, maybe they saw it and they realized people haven't really like bought anything big yet, or those people just like spent it on their own account, so they can just, those are just permabanned anyway. But
채집물을 채집하는 것처럼 보이는 채집팩 영상이 돌았는데 그 영상은 저희가
yeah, that's what I mean. That's not. I mean, I guess you could say that technically it's easy, but
채집했을 때 저희가 그 체크하는 것이 채집물과의 사정거리 그리고 PC의 상태 다 체크를 했고 이슈가 없었으며 로그를 확인한 결과 한국 대만 모두 3초 이내에 채집이 완료된 케이스가 한 건도 없었습니다. PC의 상태 보이는 채집입니다.
wait, what?
두 가지 케이스였습니다. 채집팩이 있었고요. 제자리에서 채집을 일정 지역 내에 있는 모든 채집물을 채집하는 것처럼 보이는 채집팩 영상이 돌았는데 그 영상은 저희가 채집했을 때 저희가 그 체크하는 것이 채집물과의 사정거리 그리고 PC의 상태 다 체크를 했고 이슈가 없었으며 로그를 확인한 결과 한국 대만 모두 3초 이내에 채집이
They're
완료된
saying
케이스가 한
that.
건도 없습니다. 그래서 한마디로 한 번 채집하는데 최소 3초가 걸리고요. 그래서 이 케이스는 저희가 클라이언트 패킷을 이제 해킹을 하기 위해서 트라이하는 과정에서 파생된 것이라고 저희는 판단을 하고 있습니다. 그래서 이후로도 핵 사용은 연구 제재를 당연히 할 것이고요. 그리고 지금
So, wow, dude, they're being really transparent. So apparently the Gathering hack, the way they checked for it was they first checked if there were any loopholes on the server side where you can be like distant and collect everything in a similar amount of time, and they checked both time and distance, and none of that showed up. So it has to have been a client-side hack. So they're tracking those accounts. Huh. Yesterday, Planchette Sliggy implied that only he does true watch parties, who watches everything from timeouts to tech pause. You and others are fake watch party guys. I mean, sure. Pop off, King. I guess. I mean, funny he would say that, considering I used to also do that. That's one of the reasons I used to not. I keep it all on, the audio all on when I don't have other things to watch. So, I mean, sure. I guess. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Ironward. Thank you.
그 획들은 아마 이제 그 어떤 다양한 루트에서 판매가 되고 있는 걸로 아는데 구입하시지 않기를 추천드립니다. 그래서 실제로 서버에서 처리가 안 되고 있기 때문에 클라이언트 그 어떤 다양한 루트에서 판매가 되고 있는 걸로 아는데 구입하시지 않기를 추천드립니다. 그래서 실제로 그 획들은 아마 이제 그 어떤 다양한 루트에서 판매가 되고 있는 걸로 아는데 구입하시지 않기를 추천드립니다.
Oh, so they just said because we can't track the client side switches to the client, we highly recommend you don't buy any of these hacks if you find them, because we will track it down. It's pronounced N-word. You spelled it wrong then. AYE can't possibly be pronounced that way.
하지만 혹시라도 이런 형태의 핵과 관련된 영상이 있다면은 일단은 올려주시거나 저희한테 꼭 제보해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희가 제보가 될 때마다 계속 체크를.
I mean, there's a lot of N-words though, so if you say so. But I appreciate the gifted sub.
채집하는 영상이 있었던 걸로 아는데요. 사실 그것도 영상 조작이었습니다. 저희가 계속 보고 문제가 있다고 판단되면은 어떤 방식이든 받고 연구 제재를 하도록 하겠습니다. 지금 저희가 오늘 들고 왔던 내용은 아니지만 그 옛날에 깃털 관련해서 텔포로 해가면서 이동하면서 채집하는 영상이 있었던 걸로 아는데요. 사실 그것도
Oh, and apparently there's been other like AI generated ones that make it look like hacks as well. So there's tons of other videos that are just trying to make it look like there's a lot of hacks.
지금 말씀드리지만 저희의 제작 시스템은 선판정입니다. 그래서 제작을 시작하는 그 순간 결과가 정해져 있습니다. 그 게이지가 올라가는 건 연출이고요. 다만 이제 그 필드에서 그 제작을 하실 때 맞아서 취소되는 경우에는 별도로 실패 처리를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 이것도 사실은 이제 루머라고 판단이 됩니다. 이거는 실제로 저희 내부에서 또 테스트했고 그다음에 코드가 작성된 것도 확인했습니다.
They're revealing a lot about how their system works though, and like why certain hacks wouldn't work, which I don't know if you really want to do that for future people who will design hacks, but I mean, I guess if people want to create hacks, they'll figure it out.
동시에 슈퍼 페스트로 넘어갈 수 있게 넘어가면 회수가 차감되지 않는다는 루머가 돌았는데요. 던전 내에서 외부로 슈퍼 페스트를 통해서 텔레포트를 할 수 없게 막혀 있습니다. 그래서 이것도 루머라고 저희는 실제로 옮겨간 것도 없습니다. 그리고 기타 이제 오늘 또 일부
Damn, they're addressing like all rumors about different exploits and hacks though.
그리고 또 사냥으로 획득할 수 있는 1일 어플량 제한으로 이제 어떤 저희가 넣었다고 했는데 사실 이 기능은 런칭 때부터 있었던 기능입니다. 네, 그리고 실렌티움과 관련해서 저희가 저번 방송에 실렌티움에 특별한 용처가 없으니 그 상점에 파셔서 키나를 획득하셔라라고 얘기를 했는데 금일 보급을해서 좀 업데이트가 되면서 이게 좀 사인이 안 맞아서 업데이트가 된 내용이 있습니다. 이거 관련해서 어떤 조치를 할지 말씀해 주시면 좋겠습니다. 그래서 저희가 제 그 경솔한 발언으로 이미 실렌티움을
Which gun will you nerf currently? Which gun would I nerf? I don't know. Does any gun need a particular nerf right now? Maybe the outlaw.
판매하신 분들 그 상점에서 다시 5,000키나로 구매하실 수 있도록 저희가 다시 추가를 했습니다. 네, 그래서 이후에 상점에서 구입하셔서 보급을에 추가하실 수 있습니다. 다시 5,000키나로 구매하실 수 있도록 저희가 다시 추가를
하시는 수 있는 위치는 마을 자파상점에 실행팀 각인 아이템을 주간 캐릭터당 50개를 사실 수 있도록 조치하였습니다.
네, 제가 어쨌든 저희의 불찰로 발생한 부분이기 때문에 운영이 미숙한 점은 정말 좀 사과드리겠습니다. 네. 네. 그리고 이제 오늘 있었던 이제 그 점검 이후에 업데이트됐던 부분들에 대해 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 이제 지금부터 말씀드리는 내용은 이후 임시 점검, 그러니까 지금 현재는 긴급 점검이 종료된 이후에 적용될 내용입니다. 일단은 오늘 오전에
Now, okay, this is all changes upcoming.
그 오드 에너지 큐브 오픈 시로 다시 원복을 시키려고 합니다.
그래서 이번
차감 시점이 그 최종 보스 처치 시로 변경된 부분은 그 오드 에너지 큐브 오픈 시로 다시 원복을 시키려고 합니다.
Oh, okay. They're switching back. They're switching back dungeon boss rewards so that it only gets rid of your like energy / tickets when you open the actual treasure chest, the cube. So that's good. So you can still run dungeons with your friends even if you've collected it. That's good.
의견을 주신 내용을 확인을 했고요. 그래서 기존과 동일하게 이용하실 수 있도록 금일 점검 이후에
That's good.
수 있습니다.
Here are the comps for Split, by the way. Ooh, both Astra. Ooh, Astra popping off. There's a gun you wouldn't admit for? That's not true. Alex's guns are too dangerous anytime they're on screen.
혼란에 대해서 죄송하고 기존과 동일하게 플레이를 하실 수 있도록 할 예정이고요. 다만 이제 이 조치 저희가 오전에 했기 때문에 이 조치를 했기 때문에 또 버그가 하나 더 있었습니다. 보상 티켓을 한 개 소유한 상태에서 보스를 처치할 경우 큐브 보상이 지급되지 않는 문제가 있었는데 이 부분들은 해당 전수 조사를 해서 보상 티켓을 복구해드릴 예정입니다. 네.
이걸로 인해 좀 티켓이 사라졌네요.
Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. I am okay. That's awesome.
분들에게 정말 불편을 드려 죄송합니다.
네. 그리고 아까 설명드렸다시피 1킬이나 200만 제한이 필드 원정 초월 선역에도 확대 적용되었는데요. 이렇게 되면 사실은 이제 총량이 줄어드는 것이기 때문에 저희는 그것뿐만이 아니라 획득량을 늘려드려야 한다고 생각했습니다. 어쨌든 이제 앞에 나가신 분들 말고 뒤에서 따라오시는 분들도 좀 더 빨리 갈 수 있게 그래서 그 원정 및 초월 전전에 오드 에너지 큐브로 획득할 수 있는 키나량을 50% 상향을 하려고 합니다. 그래서 기존에 획득하신 양보다 더 50% 이상도 획득하실 수 있게 되고요. 금일 점검 후 보셨던 분들 그래서 올라가기 전에 획득하신 분들은 다 복구해드리도록 하겠습니다.
All right, they're talking about a couple other small bugs that happened with the dungeon change.
이슈가 많이 있는 걸로 알고 있습니다. 그래서 일단은
적용해서 저희가 키나와 강화석을 지급해드릴 예정입니다.
그리고 또한 그 강화석 관련된 이슈가
Oh,
많이 있는 걸로 알고 있습니다.
enhanced stones.
일단은 그 날개 MSC 나오던 그 강화석 9만 개는 정상 원래대로 다시 이제 원복을 시키도록 하겠습니다. 네, 다시 그래서 사실 이제 구매하시면 기존과 동일한 개수만큼 획득하실 수 있고요. 이와 더불어서 다른 분들도 조금 더 빨리 성장하실 수 있도록 그 원정 및 초월 던전을 클리어하셨을 때 오드 에너지 큐브를 여시면
So they're giving out
강화석이 더 획득하실 수 있도록
more enhanced stones as rewards now because it's been a big bottleneck apparently in the end game. Even like regardless of whether you have like passes or not.
Game from second game, I'm losing my
All right.
It's a BO1.
Here we go.
Those games, they didn't happen and they can't hurt you.
It's a BO1.
Yeah, mirror comps, excitement, and honest playing failed for these two teams.
And we need a reset too.
Okay. I don't
It's gonna
know
be
how
normal.
easy that is going
All
to
right,
be.
chat. Here we go. We got Astra Viper on both
A lot on
sides.
the line. Going into the upper finals. Two teams
And
only
we've got
have top
Yoru
three.
Rays on both. Wait, are these mirror comps? We got mirror comps.
So
Look at that.
G2 playing a little bit spread, except Team Liquid with the forward lines, both A main, B main. Daiki so confident to challenge that line on the fade of all things. In the comp, we've got the double duelist. She's the
I
one
mean,
taking first
honestly,
contact here.
You remember map 1 and that
Pretty
was
good. Pretty good
all
comp.
the rage.
I'm good with it.
Swinging
So
and
now it
throwing
comes
all
down
the
to who
breach.
plays it better.
Challenge it again. Dink through the wall.
Oh.
Out of Akita.
Changed. Akita load 2.
Still has the haunt, but you're so low. I don't think you're going to find an opportunity to get the haunt unless you get the kills.
The stars are going down. Teleport set up backside with the paint shells. Up from top though. Team
Oh,
Liquid to
what
capitalize
a
here. There's nothing G2
dude, the
can do.
high-low
Team
crossfire.
Liquid immediately fire back.
The setup,
Amy
it's an
pulling down
immediate
from
backup
backside.
call from
And this
Liquid.
late
That's
load
good.
out of Amy, just not in time as her entire team was decimated trying to flood on into the site. So that's a way to come back after Corrode.
It certainly is. And it's flawless to boot.
Damn,
You saw the
flawless
retake.
despite taking the initial
And
dink.
Liquid do not lose a player to
Dang.
win it.
Again, though, it does feel like, not sure what I was looking at there.
That
but
was Naps, the new coach, I believe.
Oh, right, yeah. But I do think the Team Liquid, they were able to get so many players over to B because Petra, or not Petra, because Daiki had the forward line in B main.
Absolutely, and also because they had someone similarly fighting up towards A main.
And also had mid control for quick roads. They kind of
They
just
kinda
had
had
the
the
Were
whole
maps 1 and 2
Yeah,
worth watching?
That's a good way to put it.
I mean, It's not going to take that long to figure out anyway, so you should watch them. They were cinema, depending on the viewpoint.
This map, it's really about seizing the means of rotation, which is mid.
Well, G2 not bothering with any rotations or anything like that, just instead running straight into Isa. Actually have some control up into heaven. Jelly's
Bulldog
Sheriff.
picked up.
Remember, it's a new map, it's normal.
It's a new map. Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe you're not normal.
I'm
But
still
this
trying to recover.
anti-eco is looking solid, even with that gun conceded to Petra.
If it's 13-2, 13-3, 13-1, would you call it a bad BO3?
Liquid have a contain in mid.
That depends on
Deep on the site.
what happened in those games.
G2 behind their Viper wall.
Like, I think the first Haven was really good. I think Corrode was good for like 6 rounds, and then it got
Eventually they
repetitive.
will have to.
I think Haven was worth watching to see what Team Liquid does.
Why not?
40 seconds. Petra has a gun. She'll try and fight towards CT, but Jelly jiggling.
Thing is, even if Jelly drops, Jujina is in a beautiful position, and they're just not ready.
Nice.
2 kills out of that. Spike back in spawn. Think they can grab that and take it into the next round?
No.
Mimi is giving me the nastiest side
No.
eye right now.
The
Okay.
nastiest
I
side
don't
eye.
think he can do that.
I'll try again another time.
No. I'm done with your jokes. I'm done with your humor. I'm ready for what is going to be the first rifle round. So if we recall, there's been a theme of, you know, one team winning a pistol and then it kind of going the other way, and rifle round upon rifle round.
All right, let's see. Gigina's 4-0-2. No kills except for Petra.
Liquid do have a
On
solid
G2.
vibe on this eco. They're going to fight for B main control again. This time up against a C's nade, which they back away from.
Oh, is Hyper Steph gone? Taking a shower? Wow, should have done that initially.
Yeah, they didn't embed anyone off it, though.
Yeah, so
Wash yourselves,
Zara is
gamers.
still up against that box with
Your
the judge.
your favorite team might start winning.
Information, but she's in a great position for
Totally
double
worth.
And talk of early information, Liquid have someone jiggling towards A main as well. So the
No
solution
team
for
wants
G2
stinky
has to be
fans,
mid.
chat.
kills. Team Liquid also have eyes on that though. With the orb down 2 players.
Prowler for
Vets,
Prowler.
Crossfire for Jujina, and not giving
Drew
up
out the
control
snake
at
bite. You
all.
still have a minute.
Here's the util cycle. You have a C.
You can play this slower. You can play this slower.
Absolutely
Ooh.
nasty as
Dude,
Isa
G2 getting out with not that much damage taken is a miracle there.
Yeah,
That is a
we're looking at,
miracle.
Yoru about to face off against a Viper in A main, but Amy has done nothing. Has
But
been so
they didn't take
timid
this
on
space.
the line.
That's the rough
Amy
part.
just
And now,
begging for a fight.
oh, that's
Time is ticking.
this is why I
G2
wanted them
got
to play it
take
slower.
something
Trying to
fast.
go
no Prowler from
take
Petra
initiative in
could
mid
be
first
disaster.
wasn't
Jelly
worth
connects here.
it.
One shot, not quite good
Yeah, they
enough,
know.
so
They know
falls
around the
back
corner.
into the site with
There's
a
the clone.
from heaven. Isa
Yep.
ready to pop out
Oh,
with the smoke as the swing comes in.
little
It is
panicked.
G2
Good cover from
coming
Petra.
up heads. The rest of the team from TL not quick
G2,
enough,
they
so
They still
take
break
their
through.
time.
It's
And now
good.
they have insurance. Mimi was working through mid on the lurk. Here's Bizarre on the run. And shuts her down. easily.
Yep.
Well,
There were a few
I mean,
moments
it's a
in that
bonus.
round
You'll
where Team
you'll
Liquid
still
had
go
a
for
chance
whatever
to seize
damage you can
control,
get
but it was
here.
early shot
Oof.
out from Jelly or that fight
Gina
into mid.
is
Yeah.
continuing on 5-0-2.
Just barely off the mark.
That was still a very worrying round because
Oh.
G2 had no map control, really.
Yeah.
Like, that was a full gamble on just
I mean, you
making
you
the
can
exit
just hold
happen.
this angle to get exits.
Thankfully for them, it does. Win the fight
How often
against
do you
Jelly.
actually play Valorant,
Those swords
Chobra?
on
Like when I'm playing.
So what I'm looking
I mean,
for
I
now
play,
is
you know, several
the
matches
solution
every
to
single
these
day.
extremities for G2. They
And
tried
like
that
especially like when a
C's
patch
nade
first
and
comes out for like the
because of
first
judge,
3
they
weeks or
eventually
so,
had that
I'll just
space.
be grinding it every single day whenever I have time. To test changes, if there's new maps, new agents, I'll grind those specifically. Well, maps, I guess I don't have a choice, but and then after that's done, it depends if I have other games to play.
And Team Liquid
Play
have
like
been keeping it fairly
2,
fluid even in
3
this
days a
round.
week.
It's sending
If
Jelly
not,
over to B main
probably
with
still
an
play like
operator.
4 days a week.
Spade paired up to receive 5 players. Bizarre still with a shotgun.
Uh-oh.
Waiting to come on through that
Mimi
smoke.
not
It's a
only
nice
playing and
push
commentating
shot.
at the same
G2
time,
going
playing and
anywhere.
IGLing and commentating at the same
Seven
time.
satchel to carve out a
Truly the
path.
most talented person we have in the VCT ecosystem.
And unfortunately for G2, despite losing out on Akita, the player that was lighting it up in both maps thus far.
Definitely not ideal, but it does give G2 a light embed over on that A side. Last round, Amy couldn't get in
Ooh,
here, but
spotted.
It's been spotted out. That is still contained. Liquid are comfy giving up that space.
Okay,
Looks like
Prowler
the team with G2
mid.
is attacking
Isa
that. Team Liquid
should
don't
have heard
forward
that.
information, sending a boom bot up into A heaven right now. as Petra comes in for a delayed pinch onto the A side. This is interesting.
Issa should be aware. Yeah, Issa's checking for it, but the timing, the angle. Oh, spotted. Oh, Issa. Oh. Daiki's all alone. Daiki has to fight through this. The smoke is a little telling, though. They don't see it yet. Oh, no. Vanya sees it. I'm crazy.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I like that second smoke on site. Yep, it makes them think that someone's hiding on site. That was so good. That was so good. That was a setup and a half for Daiki right there.
Shuts it down almost single-handedly. The rest of our teammates were so far
Do you play
away on
ranked?
that rotation.
Mostly ranked. Mostly ranked. I play some TDM every now and then. If I'm like streaming and we just want to play some Valorant, we'll play some Spike Rush. Mostly just ranked though.
So watch how she plays this. Jiggles out onto the first, isolates the main player before pulling a full 180 up top.
Headphone warning.
Headphone warning.
Yeah, a little late.
Mimi's alias is Evo Cat. What would your alias be?
I do also want to praise Issa's just sort of general awareness there, turning back towards
That's a wild question.
There was only a narrow window.
Call me crazy, but it might just be William Cho.
From Team Liquid, Valorant actually, I think, rotated over and was covering the line after Petra had already crossed, but still Issa was diligent enough to.
And you know, we're talking a lot about like the problems on the extremities. I think the bigger issue is that G2 have never once had mid control this game. Like literally never. They have been locked out by the cycling of utility, by Liquid going for re-clear.
I will not consider a good Valor streamer until we play 3 matches on the Mumbai server. Only Valor gods can survive there. Wow, 10's confirmed not a good Valorant streamer.
Or you just slam a site
By Samit Mandal.
You can do that.
Lock it in, folks.
Would be in the hot seat. Especially with how good Akita's been playing.
Unless, has he played 3 matches on the Mumbai server? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know my 10's lore.
Having mid control if your A ramp takes are really effective and you can really bully into heaven, but that hasn't been the case consistently for G2.
They're also playing the Astra instead of the Omens. It's a bit harder. You don't have that paranoia for the ramp fight.
True. Don't have the guns for it either this time, but Team Liquid playing.
Where was that blast pack supposed to
I
go?
almost take the stingers here.
Right on the close range of the smoke, but now the tether.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, this round should. They're so close already, though. They heard the I don't know if that Prowler actually turned immediately. Okay. You gotta draw. Yep, Vanya has to draw attention. Missed timing again.
Such a good embed.
Well, now Issa can just hold vents. It's not good. Vanya's trying to scout for him, but they're trapped. G2's trapped. Like Vanya has to just walk out and get kills around corners.
But if they did that, then there's the problem of the player in main, of the embed down bottom mid.
I mean, ultimately, they just need to do something.
Although Daiki wants to. Okay. Oh, I thought Daiki was gonna go way too far.
Yeah. Team Liquid though, stalwart.
I mean, they don't want to get caught. The rotate.
The spike has to go all the way around.
Oh, the timing! Oh my gosh!
It's Shelly's off, and Shelly with the kill. Gets out
oh,
somehow.
Didn't get the kill in the chase.
12 seconds on the clock.
You saw the op. You saw the op. Oh my gosh!
There might be enough time. A mad sprint to get back.
Make way! Make way! Make way! Make way!
Oh! A 3-on-2 now for G2.
And Akita's picked up this operator in the post plant.
Madness. Jujina. Up in heaven. Thought to pray for her won't be
Oh
enough.
no.
G2
Oh no.
for Akita and the round.
A ludicrous MasterCard thrifty. They did nothing for 90% of that round.
It's true.
Took ramp control. Sat there for like 70 seconds before at literally the
Bizarra didn't need to do that.
And that kill coming out of
You were set up to defend B and stall on A.
30 seconds Team Liquid started moving on the map. That's exactly when G2 pounced.
And it was such
No,
a
leaving vents is okay. I'm okay with that because I think they realized that there was a chance that it's a wrap back around. Issa didn't want to get caught out.
Okay, we've
But like, Bizarra didn't need to leave.
Liquid.
But the
Hell,
reason, one of the reasons she probably left is that
G2
that spot just doesn't feel
are
great to hold for the
completely on
entire
their own side of the
round.
map. Giving so much respect to Team Liquid.
Yeah, pacifist run for the first minute of every round.
I mean, that's a way to not be punished for the
It was the
real
prophecy of
thing
two blowouts back to it. That's true. Jail
Wait 40
Valorant.
seconds, and then it's like-
Wonky, jail, funky
You
Valorant.
mean you wait 60 seconds?
Right. Well, you don't use utility at the start. You just wait 40 seconds
Oh,
into the
sorry.
round. So it's like you only
You
got
have
to
it
cast
at
the
0
ability once
seconds,
anyways.
yeah. That's big.
Really reinventing the wheel.
Liquid will re-clear B main, no one home.
Hello.
Daggy spots us out. How fast are the rotates? It's going to be a race.
I mean, but the thing is, she only saw the Viper, so it's not a hard read that
But on
the
an
rest of the team is
On
here.
an eco, you can take the risk to stack it. They'll send
Pizarra
both
has a
players back.
Vandal.
See the
Oh,
Prowler
left
now
alone on
open.
B
They
though.
know.
So the
4
idea
players on
is
their way.
Problem
play
is,
with
everyone's
numbers
stuck
with
in
the
two. You gotta
pistols,
figure out a way
but
to
you're already late.
actually get
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
that's a kill.
good
And
good
Snake
decision
Bite
from
gets the kill
Akita.
as well.
Akita not holding on to that as soon as the util came out, just saying, yo, we ain't risking this.
Not too bad in the end. Only
Blast the
lose to one in
smoke. That
rocket
was good.
to make it happen. Bizarra did pick up a rifle.
So again, Egg were both immortal once. What are we talking about? Ranks?
Is this the first time we're
Is that the
ever-
highest? Has nobody who
In this series, literally
is
the first.
currently
Oh, no, we've
on
had 0-0
Plant Chat
before.
as like a watch party or a commentator reached
I think
Ascendant
we've even had 2-2.
out of the current cast?
Is that true?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Map 1, G2 won round 1, 2, and 4. So it was. So we technically had 3-3.
Yeah,
At some
Bren
point.
also
You're right,
might have
map
hit
1.
that. Yeah, I remember that because he
So
was
my narrative
grinding.
That's
And
so
we
sad.
finally returned to the 3-3 scoreline.
I mean, I feel like both
It's a beautiful
Sideshow and Bren
moment
would
for
do
both
better if they
people.
really wanted to
If you're
lock
just
in.
joining us and wondering why Christy's in a fugue state, look at the top left of your
Like,
screen.
I mean,
You're
not saying they would
13-3.
have easily reached
And then
Radiant, but like
13-2 for two different teams. Weird
They
game,
both
guys.
they
Now
both
it's maybe a little more
do a
normal.
lot of silly things.
Jelly's up, ready on ramps with the Viper pit down into mid. Now an orb chucked out. We'll block off the angle. We're not wasting time. Okay, Nightfall countered out on the other side. Great opener from Akita, but Jelly gets a no scope. Okay, G2 even numbers, firm control over the site. Should
Yeah,
still be
Bala
good.
was Bala was like
That pit
consistently the
right up in
highest,
Jelly's
but
face.
She has an ult, but
you
Zoro has
realize
to
he's
back
too
all the
good
way
for
away.
he's too good for
Good
esports.
Yeah.
Do at least a little bit of damage, but nothing more.
Vanya's positioning in A main.
Sideshow's Peak is
It's all
Immortal
about
2
patience
in
on
episode
this angle.
7.
How long can you
Dude,
wait?
what?
Can you wait for Team Liquid to go for the full recall?
Okay, real question. Does anybody know off the top of their head when episode 7
Get
was?
bombarded by utility, the tether and the nade does some damage to Jelly.
I'm asking because I have
We'll be okay for
zero
time.
idea.
Team Liquid really chewing up precious seconds now.
Uh-oh. Wait,
Petra
they can get in.
acting as distraction back on
They can
side.
get in.
Jelly will come on.
This
He
wasn't
just went
good.
on the round, by the way.
Oh,
Coming up massive. Starting with that no scope, resulting in 3 more. Now Vanya not really in the party. She couldn't find that timing to ever activate. So Team Liquid will take
no
the
time.
round. No,
Oh, they wasn't able to lock it in.
timing
Wasn't able to
there.
lock it in.
They tried to body block off the Astra pull, but they failed. Couldn't get it halfway. And in the half second, it wasn't
Actually,
quite close enough.
Shio,
I
Shio
wanna see
probably
that
goes
again,
pretty high too.
because this was such a monumental retake. Jelly starts with that no
Late
scope,
2022.
owns 2 backside,
Yeah?
There's that star.
And then the star at the last second.
I thought we were still in episode 3. So
Yeah,
real.
With 0.33 left on the clock. It's a Red Bull clutch, even though she died trying. Update. It didn't. get
Isn't
more
it just
normal.
3 episodes per? I mean, that makes sense. I just never really
And,
thought about that.
now a leg shot.
What's up,
Pushing
Paradox?
Gina down to 6.
Yeah, she's lucky to be
That's why we
alive.
mean whenever our coach stack plays the plat chat stack,
She's got
because if Bren wasn't half drunk, we'd probably get farmed.
Jelly deep in mid. Will get pushed back a bit and forced to take her teep bag.
Now just the fact that G2 have shown they have an outlaw really discourages any sort of
Yeah, I
4-5
mean,
PTL.
the people you guys have mentioned will probably be consistently the best. Seth also could probably, I think he has back in the day before Ascendant existed. Don't quote me on that. But I don't know if he's done it again since, but he also doesn't grind. He also only plays Raise and Chamber regardless of the patch, so if he actually cared, I think he would probably reach Immortal again.
this round with ease.
The max I probably would have ever reached as Ascendant was when I
Jill
reached
and
Diamond
Taiko?
3, but
G2 has seen throughout this
Just-
series they've been pretty willing to use.
like if I did,
ults
you know,
on
if I
their anti-heroes.
cared, that's probably the max. I don't think I would hit Immortal,
Ensure
even if I
that it doesn't
tried.
Go too wrong. And it doesn't here. So now I just want to get ready for the next rifle round. Then
Okay.
for G2,
All right, well, G2.
it's been weird the way that they're playing. They're
Coming
normally
back up.
starting like either towards A or mid, and then just once they have space, they are freezing for so long in these rounds. That was those kind of first couple rounds they started to pick up. They've shown a couple.
We should
faster
definitely get
looks
Achilles
now.
on stream someday for some
But
games.
overall, I don't
Should
feel like
we,
any of these,
though?
like, too egregious for Team Liquid.
It's easy to get Immortal Chobra.
They're dominating. In
Yeah, I
games,
mean, it's
even
also easy to
still.
translate
Now,
Korean, but not
they've
everyone does
looked
it.
solid
So,
at playing these late round retakes.
you know, I mean, I don't know.
maybe
I
it's
just,
not really got stuck on, or
I don't know.
just
People just
barely
don't try
lost
hard
that
enough, you know,
Astro ball.
honestly.
If it'd just been a moment earlier, they could have won it.
I think you could hit it pretty easy. I mean,
What I almost
I,
wonder
if I like,
all these things are going
sure,
well
if I
on
did
the
everything
macro
you
side.
have to
Yeah.
do to maximize your
Their actual
rank,
anchoring has been getting
like grind,
eaten
time,
alive by
warm up,
Akita's
finding
exit.
sense,
All
all of
the
that,
time. The double satchels
maybe,
into the site is an instant first kill, and there's usually been utility behind it, whether it's
maybe.
primarily Petra, I think dropping either Haunts down or the Nightfall.
Don't worry, Anders will come to Korea to help you color cast and sleep on my couch to play Mouse at night. Hell yeah. Yo, Anders. Let's do it. The Chobranders. The Chobranders duo. Let's go.
Yeah,
The main difficulty I'm staying in it and getting... Oh, sure. I guess so. Yeah, maybe I would have tagged him. But the other thing is like, I just...
Figure things out a bit.
You know.
Money on this one is not gonna
I'm
be
not gonna...
fantastic, so likely looking
I'm never going to put in the
six
effort to
scoreline
do
out
that.
there.
Like, even hit Ascendant. I'm just not. It's just not worth my time.
It's been the oddest game to feel out so far.
Weren't they on a weird buy last round too?
Oh, if you're including
Tripping.
playing with
Nothing
stacks,
Okay.
sure.
It was light armors, but
Yeah,
they
that's-
had
Playing
that's
with
what it
like
was.
3 stacks, when someone asks me what's the highest you think you could hit, I personally don't include what would happen if I played with stacks. I'm not saying I discount people who reach ranks with playing in a stack, but if you were asking me in theory what I think I could hit, I would only be considering solo.
Maybe a C-Snade combo?
and both rifles from TL here as well. G2 are stepping into exactly what TL are hoping for on this half-buy round. But still not so simple. Paint shells. Akita desperately tries to satchel away. and she
Stays
succeeds.
alive. Wait. How?
But 3 players stacked here for Liquid.
Didn't... Oh, took a little bit of damage.
Warning shots at the end of the day.
Look at Gina, she's already walked
Just
up
around the
through
corner, I
lane,
guess.
Locks them into the A site.
Yeah, so Daiki doesn't end up rotating off from A, even though she wanted to. G2 are going 5 on the floor here. Holding it down is Bizarro. The satchel is great, but Jelly was flashed. Could assist on the
Oh,
other
the
side. Now runs
suck.
out of bullets, but it does not matter. With Daiki assisting from
Wait.
down long.
It's...
Sticks
Chat.
Petra in a 1-on-3.
It's Petra on a
No one's
1-on-3.
picked up a gun yet, though. It's still
I didn't
just
say it,
pistols.
Ender did. I'm just saying.
50 seconds to
I'm
round
just repeating what Ender said. It's Petra on a
Sanjay
1-on-3.
GCC had to pick up the duelist role. Got dropped to start this year, picked back up after G2 lost regionally.
As much of a veteran as they come.
Also, she technically didn't get dropped, right? She was just benched.
Low on the
I
clock,
do think
either
it's
she
important to
drops
clarify
save
that, but-
time, or she comes back here, screens. Issa sees her. And now there is no
Or did
time
she
left.
actually
It's
get dropped?
gotta be
I
a
thought she got
sprint over onto
benched.
the B-side. Jujina will be in heaven. And here's those footsteps coming up.
I...
Jujina catching it. Crazy timing.
Oh, man. I saw it for a
Will
second,
steal
chat.
away this round for
I
another
saw it for a
masterclass
second.
How is that the way back in? It just comes down to a fantastic read from
I had a
Team
trial
Liquid.
today and the team was good for
They
once.
fully
Please pray for me so
expected
they'll
the
ask
fast
me
play,
back for a
and they
return.
beautifully set this up.
I will.
The wall in play, the Astropole coming in as well, and well, as you mentioned, Jelly got flashed off the line.
She was
But she
actually
swings back in,
dropped?
Daiki's there
Wasn't
as well.
she?
Yep.
Everyone cuts G2
Was she?
out
Because
of the
I
round.
was...
And
I
the real
remember,
problem
like...
is G2 just forced the hit without any information across the map, right? Because
She
they didn't
said
see
she
the player
self...
step up
But
into
wait,
B-lane.
okay, but... Okay, when I think of dropped,
And that's
I
where I'm calling
think
back
of...
to what has
your
been good for
contract
Liquid,
was
that they've always had that
terminated.
extremity. They've never
Maybe
had a
I'm in the
question,
wrong
really, of
here.
where G2 is
Maybe
going.
dropped does
That
imply only
crazy
from the
late
starting
round rotate.
roster.
This is different from G2.
I've always thought
I was gonna
dropped
say
implied
maybe
your
have
contract, like you were out of the
position on
org.
ramp. chooses to teleport away, but she paralyzes Team Liquid.
But
I guess that was the clarification I was looking for. But maybe I'm just showing that I don't really ever care about rosters in traditional sports.
G2 try to exec it. It is paint shells, it's showstopper. It's
Right, she got moved to inactive, right? Yeah.
Now dropping down into the site.
They're going away. They want to go back and reclear mid, I guess.
No. Ariki, what she said was she was happy to be back because she remembered she was happy when she was asked to come back because watching, she was like I should be there. Like, I want to be on the stage. So she's glad she can play again. That was the interview.
Nasty position. How much can Daiki get? Or
dude, Daiki's in a do or die. Oh my gosh, she is in a do or die. No, you're gonna fake this? They have no idea about Daiki. They have to cover for Daiki though. They have to cover for Daiki. Good haunt. Good haunt. Uh-oh. Jelly, no TP? Oh.
G2 calling it down to the wire. And now with Amy.
They were too scared. They were too scared of Daiki getting caught out alone.
How do they even go for this? A late flank coming in from Daiki.
Right. So either way, so she was moved off of the starting roster. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not trying to nip it, but I do think it's important because, like, you know, it's like saying someone retired, and it's like, well, did they really retire?
Team Liquid completely scattered in the round. Overreact to G2's hit on the B site. Mimi calls a brilliant mid round.
I don't even think it comes down to them over rotating. They had 2 players on B.
Rumor says, yeah, there's a report that Munchkin's joining Team 1. I've talked about it at the beginning, so if you're on YouTube, you can do very beginning of the stream, within like the first 15 minutes. Talked about it then. Basically, obviously good player, strong roster. I foresee role issues in the future. Do have question marks about the IGL clashing, but that could be even better. It could be even worse. That one's hard to tell from the outside, but I didn't watch the new documentary yet, though. Haven't had time.
I love to see it.
I was too busy staring at the maintenance screen for Ion 2. No, that's not true. I was out. I was out for most of the day today.
So this one, it starts more normal. A 1-3-1, taking some mid control.
But Jelly is up in B main once more.
What role do you play? I play the winner role.
And so they're asking a little bit more of their
My job is to win.
A and B main respectively.
I just play. A lot of times I'll play Phil. I also just like switch what I play like every 2 weeks. Partially because I want to make sure I have tabs on what it like feels like to play different roles. That's one of the ways I like keep myself in the vibe for casting. Nice pick. Partly because I just don't care about climbing rank. I just want to play something new every now and then. Also partly because I like playing agents and characters in any game that everyone says is trash. And I'm like, it can't be that bad.
Zera's waiting with a Bucky.
Yeah, they usually prioritize vents instead of going into sewers, so yeah, this could help them, but it's going to be a split back into
yeah, like I used to love playing Waylay, and then everyone finally learned and started playing Waylay, so now I don't play Waylay anymore. I'm on the Harbor train.
What can Akita do?
And especially because he seems worse than I thought, I'm so here for it. I'm so here to keep playing Harbor, chat.
It's a little bit too scattered. Certainly feels that
you
way.
want a Harbor on your team? Oh, nice. You want me in your ranked games.
So if the previous round exposed the narrative of G2 doesn't need extremity control because they just
join the chamber train. Ah, yes, the guy who doesn't care about his aim plays on 1600 EDPI, joining the chamber train. Who do you have for GCC finals? Well, originally I had. What did I? Did I have G2 or Shopify? I can't even remember. G2 or Shopify versus Ninetales. Obviously, that's not happening. Right now, I was saying that I think G2 Liquid rematch, like I'm kind of down for it, but the realistic is probably G2 Shopify. Although, we'll see how this match ends. It's been wild. It's been a wild game so far. He's not meta. We need your help. That's true. He isn't meta. You're right. He's one of the few agents that's not meta, and I still won't play.
Slip away to the other side.
Like I'll play Reyna, I'll play ISO. How did Amy win both?
And in they go. Team Liquid have no way to stunt this hit. Only Issa fighting up towards ramp.
All right, they're all filing in.
And now Mimi.
Unlocking
the
where?
Mimi has the
Hello?
spike, by the
Yeah,
way. Was
you,
trying
Mimi?
to scout out into
Mimi?
the side. He gets another.
Okay, I
It's
mean,
all over
thank.
the place
Okay,
with
I.
that cosmic divide.
Like, I get that it's the last round, but you could have dropped the spike to your teammate before going off with the dimensional drift. That was a little,
Such an entertaining
little
half. G2
odd.
come up big with these late round executes, with the slow calling from Mimi. It's a lead, but it's far more narrow than on games previous.
That was that was a question mark moment. Do people play Viper in range below mid MO? They should. Dude, Viper in low rank is like easy points. I think Viper is easy points. People don't know how to play against Viper. Hey, news is out, chat. So, here, I'll bring it up. It's not anything big, chat. I just realized with the 4A announcement, you guys are probably expecting something crazy, but that's just not true. So I won't be, there will be no watch parties next week for SVL. Because I'll be casting SVL. Well, the image is tiny. Good job, X. So, no watch parties. It would have had to be on Soup anyway. So if you want to watch that, it'll have to be on Soup, but I'll be there. Casting with Seth. We'll be casting every single day. 6 days of Chobra cast. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Should be a fun tournament. So I will see you all on the broadcast. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Big W, big W. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that will spur the conversation for potentially casting next year. We'll see. See how that goes. Came for T1, stayed for Gozen, Faker Whiting, it says in Korean. That's awesome. No, that's sick. That's sick. No, that's sick. That's awesome. No, T1 has their... No, T1 has their... Oh, no, T1 had their fan meet.
I don't want to talk about that, Mimi. Don't make me
It was they were probably here for the fan meet. Over the weekend.
We've got cell phones. You can have some sweet little avatars.
Let's talk about the round, because Team Liquid...
All right, 7-5. Doable for both.
And they're going to be diving straight into A against...
Bazera having a bit of a rough time, but so is Vanya. It's almost gold watching you cast these off season. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited, chat.
Confident to stick around on ramps instead.
Looking forward to having fun on the cast.
Absolutely run over. Team Liquid opened it up with a good pistol. Now Petra burning on Flower Pot. A good flash should start off this hit as Petra is found out, and Vanya's the only one doing any amount of work. With Amy dropping.
Wow, that's a brutal line for a pistol round. It's the only one doing any amount of work.
And Team Liquid, they send it. Akita on the lurk.
Well,
catches a right-hand view model moment and goes down swiftly to Daiki.
3 kills on the round for the Fade. Can start working into that ultimate. And
honestly, I'm disappointed Mimi isn't mentioning that this map has a railway station during casting. I'm sure she did that, like, for the first 3 years, no? Surely.
Yeah, only Vanya was really able to hold
She had
on
to have.
for any period of time.
Hi, Chobra. Will you watch the new T1 doc on stream? For people who have watched it, is it worth watching on stream?
Daiki happy about that one after.
I mean, I'm excited to watch it. I think it's good content, one way or the other. But I mean, it's 45 minutes. It's pretty tame.
True FPX here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's, you know, I guess I can always tell you guys how some of the nuances in Korean. Maybe. Not today, though. Not today.
Really a true FPX.
In my heart and dream it is. Look, if T1 can be here, FPX can be here too. Why not? And we're inviting everybody.
This, I mean, it's a variation of it. I mean, At what point, like, honestly, at what point do you stop calling it the FPX buy?
Good sees nade, Akita.
And he gets a
Get
kill.
away.
You know, G2 tried that combo a million times and could never get the kill. Finally, TL
Damn.
show the power of those two agents in tandem.
Yeah, I seem blessed in this round to get that done. Into the set, Team Liquid will go, but there's a good gap
Mud
here
match
for G2. They have a
13-11. It is
flashback
going to be
ready with three
great if it
swinging.
ends
There is
13-11.
danger.
Where is the
The
danger?
mud
Let's
match is
see it.
already
Flash
guaranteed.
up, but enough players playing anti-flash and make this flawless for TL.
So there's a difference between danger and something actually going wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing went wrong there. It's
Chat,
a tie game. It's 7-7.
What should I eat for dinner?
We've got a gun round.
Yeah, I mean, the timing was just perfect for the combo here.
On this one,
Oh, right at the edge.
combo piece there, up in events.
Yeah, real pretty stuff.
So excited to see DRX versus SLT and RQ versus Gen. I honestly, SVL is going to be fun, chat. Like, I know it is a bit of a shame that we have so many Korean teams and we don't have more Western teams, but it should still be an absolute banger. Nongshim, I do have one packet of Shin Ramen left.
Not quite. She gets out of it.
Yep, up in front of that
I'm
one,
saving
no
it in
problem.
case
Hunt.
we can't come to an agreement, and then I'll just throw it in the
I like that idea.
trash.
Sometimes the Omen will teleport across and would get caught there.
TL are still going. They're not.
Hopefully
they're not
nobody
slowing
from
down.
Nongshim's
Teleport
watching.
Set up into the backup site. Petra about to be in some serious trouble if that teleport is stuck, but it's only a fake. Team Liquid choose not to commit on in.
The difference right now is that G2 didn't challenge up into B main. If you watch one of these rounds for Liquid, they would have had someone here.
Prowler and a
someone
haunt
here, all
left
pushing super far forward.
for the execute.
Jiggle information.
And a blind
Almost like
side.
Team Liquid are respecting that space.
All right,
could
they're
have
gonna
been
go
stepped
for a
into
fake.
by G2, so they're rotating
Liquid's
all
gonna
the
go
way
for a
back
big
through their
fake. They have
spawn.
no
It's
info
that
in mid
Chobra
though.
Fade over to the B site to make some noise. There's a Prowler.
I
there's
don't
a
think
flash
G2.
Jelly.
If G2
Set
bites
Jelly
this,
and
I
put
will
that
be a
on the
little
site.
disappointed. They're also heavy stacked on B anyway.
Be
It's a
convincing
3.
with these rotations. Oh, are we going to use a Nightfall? That would be a little bit wild to sell the fake.
I mean, you've got it round 3, but it doesn't
The-
look like they're choosing to do so.
The Viper
I mean, Smoker's gonna come back
pre-rotated.
in mid. Could even be a late Nightfall in a post plant. If she gets in a good spot, Petra.
It doesn't matter
Through the
because
smoke.
Petra is just good for 2. Actually,
Leaves absolutely
Mimi
no chance in this
actually
round.
calling the Giga
She's got
strat
no one.
Nope.
of
And
we
now the
will
only
heavy
answer is to
stack
try and
B and
desperately run
Petra
back
go
B.
kill on
Yeah,
A.
Vanya, though, waiting down
You have no time. You have no time.
First, tears
It's
them
Soja over.
apart. Spike is way
Holy.
too far away. Jujina will get the kill, but she cannot have any chance of playing this one out.
Holy
She's
moly.
been good for these picks up in heaven, but can't get down to the site and help out whatsoever.
Okay, Petra. That was around.
That was sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
We'll get another look at that.
I mean,
don't think she saw anything here.
The thing is
Just
like,
the jiggle, swings
I-
in and check your PC, guys.
Yeah.
the thing is I just.
Even Vanya's
I'm not
movement
saying
there,
it's
the
easy,
awareness, the
but when
angles where
teams
those
do
heads are
these,
gonna
like,
pop up from.
we're going to have to hold for 30 seconds while our
Got some
teammates rotate
shooters
back
on
to the other
G2,
side that
that's
they're a
for sure.
fake. Yeah, you gotta be closer to the execute, I think.
Yeah.
And then
Train
slow
them up,
creeping
see what they
after
can
the
do.
util and there's no follow. Like,
Denki,
we're
Sosa,
past
who's
2021.
shooting this game, has earned a very early nightfall.
I mean, or you have to just accept someone's gonna die on the fake.
And
Like,
fight for
I
A
think
main.
it's rough.
No C's to combo with that. Out from Akita.
Yeah, Mimi on a very active embed here. She's gonna run out on her TP soon.
Yeah. So do you stay down here?
Yeah, you
Set up another one back into mail. It's always a possibility.
But
well, she's
See.
staying, but
Yep.
she
Easier
hasn't
said than
set
done,
the
I
second
understand.
TP yet.
How diligent are Team Liquid gonna be?
oh boy, they're checking. They're checking.
Ready for it, but it might not matter 1-for-1.
Almost got you.
Round is decent enough for Team Liquid, but they're still not past the Viper Orb.
No raise.
As a result, things get really rough.
Jolly?
Are we fake cloning? What's
No,
That was
she
weird.
threw the
I mean,
clone. She
walking
had
up
the
with
clone
alone,
and then
careful,
wanted
but
to
it
toss
just
it, but
has
she
to be a hit
jumped
from
way
the
too
main.
wide before
it's
tossing
a
the
little
clone.
bit scattered, and it means Deki doesn't even want to use the Nightfall. Vanya sees a foot. Now the spam comes back in, so I guess the B site is just in control of Liquids.
well, now the Nightfall comes, but no one's home. Heaven's open. Team Liquid will get a post plan.
You know what? It's a normal round. It's a 3-on-3 retake.
Double
Simple
blast
as
pack.
can be.
But look at Issa. She's
And a
just gonna
C's.
hang out in mid.
Don't know what the
and
cooldown of the
become a
haunt is,
problem.
but I can't imagine it's soon.
The Vipers in a one-on-one, and Amy has got to know how she wants to play
Ooh,
for
good
that heaven
C's.
space. Good sees, divides them up, and now this aggressive timing taken from
Wow,
Issa is perfect.
Issa going for that.
A good
Well
clear.
done.
Now pressure in from heaven means there's
Yep.
no real hope Petra can actually make it out from that choke point.
Might as well save.
Just calmly retreating for now. G2 will lick their wounds and live to fight another day.
Yeah, Vanya's playing these very committed positions while she's B-anchoring. Almost always tucking close on that box backside where she died.
Yeah, no, it was good. Like, even if you knew, like, you would have had to take such a big risk with all the time spent already. And then the timing there from Issa to clear it. Once you knew that someone had entered site, because that would be when they strike.
Chose not to replace
good.
that TP. So ended up only 1 for 1. But it should have been impossible if not for that spam kill. Going back.
Why did G2 choose to go for Astra over Omen, despite having their split workers mostly being Omen Viper?
More passive play.
I mean, a lot of us who just think about the game a lot believe that Astra should be played more, especially in the current patch because the util is lacking. So being able to get map space and control with extra, fake smokes that dissipates, things like that, and having map-wide control is just too strong. It also, with a lot of double duelists coming out, I think having that global presence extra delay is really good. But yeah, basically, if they throw like info, and most people only play solo initiator, and initiator util got nerfed, you can control the rest of the map with Astra. I mean, Omen's fine. Omen will always be fine in an Omen Viper comp, but if you're also playing double duelist, so you actually cover part of the strength that Omen would have given you with some aggressive space holding and clearing with the Yoru. So a little bit different, but
section getting involved. Rooting on G2 and seeing if they can pull something off on the Seiko.
Yeah, they might need a little bit more than that with this buy, but we'll see.
Yeah, and the paranoia nerf. Yeah, that's true.
And there goes Issa.
Chrissy, do not
That's
doubt
true.
it.
Anders always has it.
But now Vanya again.
Got us covered.
In this corner. Only a classic.
Daring to play in the same position again. Now has Mimi's help coming in on the other side.
Ooh.
Vanya just trying to delay back here. Mimi comes around the other angle. And there's a bucket. It destroys Team Liquid.
Almost 3.
And Mimi is still on the other side of this. A knife in Jelly's hand.
Can we put a gun in Jelly's hands?
Never mind, Vanya. Never leave that corner.
Oh
That's your
my
new home now.
gosh.
The Bucky.
And the fact that it's
That was an insane Bucky. Oh my gosh.
And at the beginning of the round, it's just Akita.
Dude, the smoke plus the reposition. Oh.
She just straight up owned someone in nade. That's what she was doing all the first map.
Rough.
Team Liquid end up just being a little lackadaisical on the utility.
And that was such an important round for Liquid.
Oh.
You just won a rifle. You just reset their money.
Careful here.
And now you're down. You're broke.
Oof.
You're in a much worse
Bulldog and a
position.
Phantom's all you got. Dimensional drift, but
Wow, Issa
not as strong as it used to be.
right on the other side of that wall. Early snake bite.
Showstoppers 2 away. G2's getting confident.
Alien option now removed. Team Liquid have to try their idea in B main and mid.
Sarah. And same kind of Akita has.
You have to remember they also nerfed how much people see when you're studies and the ability for corners is awful now. Yeah.
Not given that early
I think
opportunity.
the if you think the default answer is, well, it's so tight-knit anyway, surely it doesn't affect as much. I think you underestimate just how much more you can actually see now.
You can't go back into A because of this position Amy has. Mimi has full lockdown of A. So instead, going exactly where G2 expect them to be. Team Liquid 3 in heaven.
Just makes corner holding, despite being blind, like so comfy.
Down in hell and on stairs, but end up falling back again, just knowing that G2 are running TL into the clock, running them out of the round. Good kill from Bizarra. Still difficulties on the site. And in
Now, what you should be asking, chat, is why not Harbor? Oh, well, Harbor's not updated in this patch. Never mind. They're playing on 0.8. Damn it. My bait failed. Gone in the sea. It's floating away.
Stepping back into a high-low backside and pillar.
with that plant, the Astro Wall could even come into play now.
It's a funky plant. Not really a great position for where they are, but if they want to dance around pillar, it absolutely is.
Daiki.
What can you give us? in
Surely
this corner?
Jelly peeks first, right? Oh, neither of them are going to peek.
Clock is winding low.
Oh.
Daiki
Oh my
again
god.
finds
Oh,
the Astro.
oh my.
Asks Jelly to clutch it up in the 1-on-2, but Amy from
Oh
on
my
high
god.
sees it through for G2.
Arbor ulted away.
Got real close at the end there. But G2 holds strong on the anti-eco. Started with that reclear from Mimi.
G2 fans are coming back. They're striking back.
Times to go proactive. Whereas in their defense half, Liquid is always posturing up into this space, holding it forward. G2's happy to give it, and instead pick the right timings to flush these lurkers. They have been ruining Issa's day.
Timeout.
And Liquid will take the last timeout
All right, chat.
for any team in regulation.
Let's get a vibe check. How many people think Liquid's
Still
bringing
a
this
lot of
back?
Valorant left to be played
How many
if
people
TL
believe
can
in
do
Liquid
things.
still?
And what I want to look at going into this round is the ultimates at play from
Yes.
Team Liquid. Both of their duelists, the Yoru and the Raze, have those ults unlocked. Daiki probably gets the Nightfall in this round. How do you craft around here now from Team Liquid to
No one.
put
Damn.
names to a key
Well, that's
to getting
rough.
early picks to G2, shutting down some of the lurk ideas?
I think the simplest combo is just a Yoru ult, follow it up with the rocket, and get a kill onto that. I think where their problems will arise is that G2 will want to play retake
You do?
this round.
Entree does? All
And if
right.
You see that they have an ult of their own. They're going to be willing to give a little
I
bit of
don't,
space,
just so we're
spend
clear.
that Yoru ult, and then
I think
fight back
G2's
in.
got
Then
this.
there's a little guessing game, like, do TL want to actually spend all those
Liquid
ults?
still has a
Sometimes
chance,
they
but I
wanna
need G2 to
try
win
and
for my
get it
pick'ems.
one, save it for the post, save it for next
And
round.
that's why I think they've made a great call in buying the operator here.
Yes.
It's the perfect round to do so. You can swing forward, catch someone as they're trying to go into that play. If you kill Raze or Yoru, you're the happiest woman in the world.
Oh, right on, Anders. Yeah, they did that interview before.
And Astrostar plays for the pullback. Mimi
During
spawns one
halftime?
and
No, not
reveals the
halftime.
op.
Yes, halftime.
Actually clearing away everything, and that dimensional drift is up into mail. Sees Amy's shoulder. Sees a couple players back in spawn, now just flushing out all these angles. Solve all their plums, and Akita gets killed down in mid. That lurk again is answered.
Well,
And
retake's a lot easier now.
Trying to help G2 creep out
The
from
spike
spawn.
is outside of the pit.
There's still a rocket on both sides.
Wait, they might be able to hold it from
When did
inside,
they
but
use that?
then you'll
How
just
does this
know.
go?
It's
It's
such
a
a small
standoff.
space.
Oh, it is about to be
Oh.
pandemonium. The
Oh.
returned on the other side.
Becerra
Liquid
dodged it!
Answer with 2, make that 3. It is perfect in the post plant.
Oh my gosh.
They get no kills on that retake?
How is that even possible?
We need to see what happened with that ultimate. Just flies.
Damn,
between
dude.
two
I
players.
love that the fans are
Perfectly
going at it
dodges them
against
out.
each other. That's so good. That's so
Liquid fans
good.
having my reaction too.
Oh my
So it's a
gosh.
5-on-4 retake.
Yep. Here's the rocket.
Oh, the boost up.
Oh,
And then
that's
using the
so
showstopper.
sick
That
from
is
Becerra.
from Becerra.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
Okay.
She proceeds to get 2 kills after
Man.
as well.
Oh,
Love a
man.
little round like that.
And suddenly Liquid
Becerra
are
is so
G2's on
bad.
an eco.
And Jelly with the attack up. Secured from her counterpart on G2.
See, we told you guys it would be a game. You just needed to get through Haven and Corrode.
You just
Oh
had to
boy.
wait 2.5.
Yep. I mean, the econ's just back and forth, because
Still,
'cause
Team
it's
Liquid are
as when they're
rushing waves on
prophesized,
this
honestly.
anti-eco. Which gives me a small amount of hesitation, especially with re-clear ideas.
Oh, I
Headshot
thought
through the
Jelly was
wall.
gonna miss that because she started
Taken
moving,
down.
but was able to stop just in time for the kill.
TP away.
That's Amy with one of the
No,
few
no, no!
abilities.
Don't buff Harbor. I like where Harbor is right now.
Very
Perfect.
hard fight for her to win.
Still weak. People still don't want to
Jelly
play
has
him.
the hard read on this.
Now I've got an agent to play in ranked.
Just waiting for the overstep, but with the time afforded, G2 are bringing 2 more.
Just so we're
players in.
clear, I have a positive win rate with
Amy's
Harbor and
done.
ranked chat.
Nice
So
shots.
I'm just saying.
With the
I'm just
read,
saying.
Amy has not been flushed away.
spotted
No
by that
cover
wall.
for
Well,
Amy.
we're down to 30 seconds now. That spike is out in the open. Amy is
Uh-oh.
still not dealt with. Throws the flash.
Ooh.
Brilliant
Oh!
shot.
No way.
He's
We are
unstoppable.
We are
And now-
truly.
The finishing touch.
We're truly
Taking
going the
in another
distance.
eco
Oh
for
my
G2.
god. Oh my
Sees away all
gosh.
hope from TL. Amy charges forward. Go and get your ace, Amy.
Oh my gosh.
She's not even going to. Content
The
with
mud.
round.
Oh my gosh.
Knows the money's more important than the ace.
That's
But
crazy.
My God, that was insanity.
Whew.
They knew exactly where she was.
Look at these shots.
It just didn't matter.
30 seconds.
Lines them up. Such control, such patience to turn the flash, fight back in.
It's so good.
Also, Anders, I do
Timeline.
agree that the blind
It
should
is
be
back and forth, eco for
non-LOS.
eco.
I do
And
agree with
G2
that.
Again, in pole position.
I do think that would make him really good. But
This fight, wow, he just stepped through the smoke. Could breathe some fresh air into TL. You already know Daiki wants to pick up the rifle on the ground.
Op creeping out.
Up reposts into B main.
4v5. Prowler's already wasted on the A side. Team Liquid doesn't know that.
Mimi is still going for it. If she
I mean,
can
me.
get it from the
Oh,
pick,
okay.
it is almost
The pattern
certainly
is
massive.
painstakingly
The Prowler spots
obvious
away
for
from Sam
G2,
Shots on the
though.
other side too, takes
The
her away.
moment they lose someone, Mimi pushes out
Team
on all
Liquid,
their
they want
maps.
this hit. Letting Daiki play the map
Well,
into mid, a little bit delayed.
Whenever she's playing
Tries to
Euro.
wait out this utility.
It
Prime
is-
some of their own.
Yeah, we'll have smokes up in a moment.
I
We're
mean-
working back to the mid.
Here it comes, the flash on
No, she
in,
TP'd
the big
eventually.
teleport.
She just
Chobra
wanted to
into
jump around the
site.
corner.
Team Liquid reserved for now. As Bizarra comes into the back, teleport as well from the G2.
Good adjustment from
Bring the
Mimi.
firing squad. A quick answer as more and
Oh.
more members of Team Liquid get into the site.
So now it's 2 on the retake. Vanya and Petra. Both clumped up towards heaven. Team Liquid with a strong post plan.
Glue Kid versus G2 Glues. No, but glue has a much more negative connotation.
No other way to gather some
Glue is different from mud. I like the wordplay though.
Steps in. Biding her time. Waiting for a moment, Petra.
Oh.
Find Petra! It's a one-on-one. An early pull. Petra needs to get on the spikes. The Nightfall sent into it. The fight goes to Jujina.
It was an NT. It was an NT. It just took
And
too
Team Liquid
long.
stay alive.
It just the nightfall
could not
just
let
takes
that
too
round
long. Oh man.
And for the
I
next
like it. I
moments,
like the
they
play.
hold on.
I
When it
like the
matters
play.
most.
I actually
This is
think
how
the
it
nightfall
started,
was so sick.
That cannot be
But
happening. Akita
honestly,
dying in mid that early.
I mean,
Gives an opportunity for Team
honestly, I
Liquid.
think you just have to give credit to Jujina for pushing up and trying to swing
look what
way
it's done
ahead
to
of it.
G2.
I think that's where
Christie,
Back and forth.
I think the play
these
is good.
ecos have been a horror show for Liquid.
They've already won 2 in this half.
Oh, that's
Can't do it to
unfortunate.
him again.
Full utility.
That
to
is
push Akita
unfortunate.
away.
It does hurt.
So she
It does hurt a lot.
Not immediately.
Now you got Cosmic Divide and Pit for Team Liquid. Yo, Team Liquid, you gotta use these. Get the 11-11.
Guide her spam. Everything going wide.
Chat, this has been an insane match.
Mimi teleporting
It's
away.
been a
now.
lot of fun, honestly.
Leaves a vulnerable A site.
Flash on the other side. Petra dealt with.
Little panic
Now
position.
Team Liquid
Nowhere to go,
all back,
really.
regroup. The spike is on a mission over to B.
Look at that walk up in B main though. Mimi going all the way down.
Yep.
getting in
And
a
see,
very
they lose
forward
a
head
player,
forward
and
Guardian.
Mimi's far ahead.
Daiki found her, and now the teleport away. These 3 players going back in events. This is a crazy round. Gearing up
They
for
heard
a
it.
split into the B
G2's
site that
ready.
G2 have anticipated fully.
There will be 3
They don't have
players here
weapons,
to
though.
defend.
Mimi, what can you give it?
Yeah,
Nothing.
the flash
It
too
won't come
deep.
online. Jelly gets a third.
Has to turn too far.
Even when it
Ah!
gets a little bit messy,
Oh, the
Team
haunt.
Liquid, focus
Oh
in
boy.
30 seconds
and
left.
deal with
Oh
it. Not
boy.
gonna let another eco slip away.
Wow.
They're really taking their time.
Finally, it's clean from Team Liquid on an anti-eco. And this game, unless Akita can pull off an impossible round, will again be tied.
4 ultimates for Team Liquid in the next round at 11-11.
If you're Akita, you
Whoa.
want to go for damage here. See how much you can do.
Here's the jump.
11-11.
Now fully spotted. 1 kill is all she will find. We are tied on 11.
I cannot believe we're actually 11-11. This is so
How about
crazy.
this? After the first two maps we got, right, 13-3 blowout on Haven.
Oh, when there had to be right.
To
Damn.
now be this neck and neck.
Every banger ends on split. We just had to earn it. We had to serve our time. And now we get this match. Get to appreciate it.
It could
for
be
what it
OT.
really
That's
is.
true. It could be OT. It
Two
could be
teams
OT.
that at worst have placed top 3. And now the pivotal round.
Looking to overwhelm with ults.
Okay. Mimi's already cleared all of B.
Ulting through on the other side, so G2
Doesn't go through
ready
mid,
for the
wants to
safe
clear
bomb.
spawn.
Starting to
They
rotate
have
over. A quick flank from
mid
Mimi as well.
smoked.
So
They don't
Jelly
actually
now
check
sees those
it,
two
but
players
entry
to the side.
already has happened from the
It is
Euro
a
ult on A.
battle of speed.
Uh-oh.
Nightfall to follow.
Only one tagged.
Team Liquid
Oh, that's not
strike
great.
first. Jelly
That's
back in
not good for
screen.
Team Liquid.
There gets
Oh,
another
but
Team
Jelly!
Liquid running through G2.
Jelly opens it up.
This
What
round
a
doesn't
double
look
team
close.
pinch from the Euro and Race.
We've seen the
Holy.
messy rounds. We've seen them get weird, but here it is simple. Team Liquid
Damn.
with a double duelist pulverize EMEA's #1 seed.
And Team Liquid only needed the 2 ults to make that happen. They can run it back again. Bizarra gets the showstopper.
Momentum, yeah.
The stars
Momentum is
lining up
such a crazy
the
thing,
Brazilian
especially in
representative.
FPSs. Momentum is such a crazy thing. Well, I guess FPSs and fighting games, like
in
any
hope of getting
any
revenge
real-time,
starting to slip away.
like action-based.
They've lost in
competition.
back-to-back years to a Brazilian team in the lower final. Brazil has really been their kryptonite.
Now, when Team Liquid made that run into the finals, we're 1 game away from lifting the trophy in Sao Paulo. It was actually G2 that beat them immediately, sent TL into that lower bracket, only for the rematch to be swung the other way.
There's a difference between these teams. Well, G2 has attended every GCC.
My channel
Petra
points are all
Vone's been a constant.
gone.
Liquid missed out. They had a year where they had to watch from home. See these other teams compete in Berlin. See MIPR go on to beat G2.
Oh man.
But now with a refreshed roster, an opportunity to
Okay,
close out.
yep. Liquid's got a lot of ults. Liquid's got a lot of ults. Judge for
Can they
Vanya.
hold on? It's a scrappier buy, but they
I,
learned rifle.
One round is the ask for G2. Amy pops the pit.
they're just gonna.
She has
Oh
been
no,
stellar.
no,
21
don't get
kills
overly
in the
greedy.
game
Don't
so
get
far.
overconfident here.
Now pushed back
There's no
towards Spider with utility.
need to push the pit without
Same time,
using
Mimi
the
steps in the
raise ult.
That is been
Okay,
the win condition for
this-
G2. They've done a great job
Yep.
of punishing Isa's lurk. And who else but
I
Mimi
like
to
that
step up
Liquid's
and
just
do it?
gonna come back and re-clear though. I like that. Instead of overreacting, they understand. They're starting to figure out Mimi's calls here.
Teleport to escape, but another kill could just mean the round for
They're gonna
G2.
push her back. Okay.
Falls back, now a showstopper. Looking around the sky. She takes
picked off!
Blaze's head off.
We are so going
Mimi
overtime.
wants it.
Oh
Ready
my
to seize it
gosh.
herself. Now the fight into heaven. G2 are waiting for it. Another layer with Akita on the side, but Jelly seeing these shots on in G2.
Gigina.
Need the finishing blow.
Oh no. Caught.
Send us into overtime.
Gigina's been good in the clutch before.
Ah, I hear the drop though. Mimi's just gonna wait. No need. No need to push it.
Way forward.
There is a cosmic divide, so you don't want to give it up freely. Oh,
Gigina saw her as
the
well.
re-clear.
Back to the
Ah,
fight.
you don't have time. You
Now
don't
she's
have
worried about
time. 15 seconds
the
trying to
fake
draw
plant.
them in.
That's rough with utility coming down.
Oh,
She's
the
gonna
suck.
attack a spot.
Oh,
She's
the
gonna get 3
fake
kills.
clone.
It's
You have to
overwhelming.
stick it.
As here comes Mimi,
Oh.
started the round off and finishes it too.
My
We're
gosh.
heading to OT.
Oh
The
my
one
gosh.
constant of this team.
I'm quietly assembling an
been there for
unholy amount of
every
points, so when I get re-signed, I can just redeem you bias cast an entire
Bronze
match
team
in
do
my
what
team.
a play.
Honestly,
Fight forward
big
to punish
big
them,
plans,
and
big
then
plans.
that Shot. The spray mid-air. onto
I
Bizarra.
cannot believe.
And now you think back to G2's attack.
Oh my gosh.
You can see what it means to her, her first GCC. Getting to keep this game going in the upper bracket.
Well,
Starting to get a little louder in here too. You can feel the tension in the air. We said it almost jokingly at the start of this final
I
match.
cannot believe it's OT. You're already back with
Could
your
be the game
food
that would be
stuff.
close. Now we find
So
ourselves
that was a
here in
quick
OT.
trip. Oh gosh.
G2 always play slow on this attack side. They've called some crazy late round pivots. They've hit some great timings.
Yeah, I like the
Gatecrash
Neo
timing
team
out from
music.
Jelly.
Now, because it goes down
It's
so
good.
late, again here, Jelly's gate crash falls down. This is when G2 start moving over into A. So with the utility up, and now a hunt broken, Jelly has to consider, does she stick around in main?
And because it's overtime, she doesn't have a second TP.
Oh, you're right with the glass operator. That's major. D2 just chewing up the early clock.
So she's backing off.
But still no cancel options for them.
Yeah, so gutsy to hold on to this operator.
Jelly waiting.
Reposting.
Oh.
Strikes true.
Gets the Viper too. You have to clear heaven. You have to clear heaven.
Position from Issa is
Oh!
brutal, especially with Issa firing
Yo!
away.
I
Down
thought
on
Issa was
site.
gonna get Mimi there. What a shot from Jelly though.
Mimi, the only success
Okay.
story for G2 in this round. And Dyke
They have no
Sophia
idea.
corner
They
goes
have no idea. Oh,
uncleared.
panicked?
Another shot.
Panicked?
30 seconds left.
And now
The
we're
fake
under
to
30
reposition.
seconds. Pressure mounts.
Jelly
Fake
is
flash.
still alone on this site with an operator.
It's crazy that she's
Oh
the one that
my-
gets kills on heaven. She has an
Oh
drift as
my
well.
gosh.
To just make this even more ridiculous.
You missed your timing. You wait for the
1v9
team. You
round
wait
out
for
of
the
Jelly.
team.
Vanya backed
Good
into a
smoke.
corner, right on
But you
top
have
of
to
Spike.
peek. Now they know.
Jelly switching to a rifle. Gina waiting on top. Vanya.
The
Surrounded on
pinch.
every
Damn.
angle. Team Liquid will take the first round of OT.
Whew.
You say Team Liquid, but it was really just Jelly.
Jelly popped off.
That is a dangerous call to make. In OT,
Three
you're giving up shields.
off
You're giving up a
shots.
second TP,
Holy.
from every tool that makes Yoru so powerful.
Jelly didn't even get to use a TP at the start, right? It was
Check the
wasted
VCT
on time.
watch
Didn't
party
get the
channel
first
real
kill,
quick.
but falling
We're in
back into the site to hit
overtime.
Those shots is crazy.
Just unreal. That kill especially, swinging heaven onto Mimi. And now G2.
Insane time for the hotspot
Yeah,
to
facing
die.
down, you gotta
That's
back
actually
up.
crazy.
Facing down a second
Right
match
before the
point.
peak out. That is actually insane.
Well, the coaches
Oh
each get
my
one more
gosh.
timeout to dip into. Now that we've entered OT, G2 just need to solve things.
Oh,
within
this
one
split
round
is
on
delivering
defense.
though.
Liquid
This
solution
split
at the
is
end of
delivering.
their attack
Holy.
half was some of these fast
Chat,
rounds.
more importantly,
Jelly
I'm
and
freaking
Sarah
starving all of a sudden.
holding that A site.
Gosh,
Lock
what do
on
I
there.
eat?
And it's worth noting that attack was the more successful side for Team Liquid. It was 7-5. It wasn't overwhelming in their favor. But that just adds a little bit more pressure to G2 to shut down one attack round.
Fried tofu? We're out of tofu.
One of the biggest things G2 have fallen back on is how
You
good
starting
the
for
defense is.
Nongshim Ramyun?
Mimi and Vanya are both having excellent maps. Even against the incredible
I'm
skill
starving
of
for
these
a Nongshim
Brazilian duos
contract.
diving on them.
Don't know if I'm
They
starting
held
for a
strong.
Nongshim Ramyun, to be
When it was series
honest.
point in round 24.
It's amazing what a
Mimi, who
contract
stepped
can
up to
do
the
for
plate,
you.
who was
It
the
can make
hero
you hungry
G2.
for the ramen.
Now again, position on the right side.
We
of
only
the
have
map.
one packet
Petra
left,
this
so
time. She's here too.
kind of
that
want to
duo.
save it
Having
for an
to hold
occasion.
strong on A.
Early
Emergency,
utility
you know?
satchel on ramp. Turns the flash. Mimi is down. Raid boss out. So back-to-back rounds now. Where it's TL with the numbers.
Well, the
advantage.
problem with
Generally, Liquid
cook.
haven't had a great
Oh,
option.
I mean,
This
what?
time, they have
The problem
played
is
on the
I
other
don't
side
have
of
much
the
time to
map.
make food if I want to eat before the next
well.
match. Although, wait, what time is it?
Both players lick their wounds.
7:30. Okay.
And now if you're Liquid, you have to go back, you re-clear this.
Man, I
Shoo
really
Akita
want to watch
away,
the second match,
and
but
leave that embed on ramp.
we'll have to see.
Still playing.
Bring
for
back
this.
Fori.
Now with the Prowler in the mix. Can't fight for it, but over on A.
Chat can
Another
Frankenstein
shot
a
for
recipe.
Amy. Scoreboard equalized.
It has to be a B hit,
4-4.
but G2 know it. Look at these rotations. 3 players calling into it.
It was nearly the full read. Even Petra was on the way. And now, from backside, we've seen Jujina strike from exactly in this position before. Sees the
Oh,
combo.
big
Sam
C's, big C's. Oh,
onto
didn't
Vanya.
get it. Fake clone. Now they know about two
Holding
people's
her ground.
positions. They know about two people. They saw the
Yes,
C's.
hero
They're
with
stuck in
Amy.
that. They're stuck in the choke
Fire
point.
exchange.
You
Still
gotta
close.
get out. You gotta
Amy
get
comes
out.
into the
Cover
fight
your
as well.
angles.
Amy has gotten 3.
Oh my gosh.
She
We're
has
going
been a
another round.
monster this game.
Oh, nice
Dyke
shot.
needs to deal with her and the young superstar.
Oh no.
18.
Oh no. They walked in. Why did they do that?
She will find it herself.
The IGL, who dominated on the first map so long ago, closes out in overtime.
No way.
Team They're not getting an opportunity to
What
play
a
G2
yeah,
last
this is not
year.
on
Them
me.
again.
Yo, what a way to
Top
finish
three
it for
secure.
Daiki though. Those were some. Okay, regardless of, first of all, they probably
Brazilians.
shouldn't have
And in a
both peeked out there, but like,
1v2 fashion as well.
because there was no time
It
to
is
rotate.
impressive to watch Daiki
But
on
clean
the other side of the
shots,
stage
clean 3 shots from Daiki.
fall down after narrowly
What a
missing
win.
out on this series.
What a win.
A completely different story on the other side of the stage with
They
Team
shouldn't have
Liquid
both
fans
peeked
in
out of the
in
L. I mean,
force for their squad.
honestly, neither of them really had.
Just reflect
They
on
didn't
this
even
game.
need to have both peek
The
out.
journey
There
has
wasn't
been
time for the full rotate. I don't think.
13-3
Well,
round
maybe.
one.
I guess if she
Liquid.
sprinted
A
up the rope, but you would have heard the
13-2
rope.
from G2. And then a hell of an overtime to close it. G2 take their bow today.
That's tough.
But you know they'll be
That's
of course
tough.
in that lower bracket.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think it was just a moment thing, right? You think it's a 2v1, we can swing together, we're in a position to swing together. We can win this.
We played 31 rounds of Valorant in the first 2 maps
Damn.
combined.
Yep.
We just played 28 rounds of Valorant in one game.
A well-deserved win for Liquid. They fought hard for that one.
Absolutely wild to come back after getting bombarded in that second map.
I mean, big grats though. I'm happy. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for Team Liquid, honestly.
Post-match interview with Daiki yourself.
G2 and Liquid rematch coming up in the lowers, yeah? Just because you think Shopify is winning no matter what?
Now, Daiki, come over here.
No, I want it in the
Join me.
grands. I think that'd be so hype.
You want to keep the shades on or off?
I don't see anything with it.
Alright, cool. Okay. 리퀴드의 다이키 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 가장 먼저 와 스플릿에서 마지막 라운드 클러치를 만들어내면서 승리를 가져갈 수 있었는데요. 스플릿 팽팽한
Damn,
경기
what a
도대체
match.
경기 치른 선수는 어떻게 느꼈는지부터 물어보도록
Oh.
하겠습니다.
I mean,
Oh my
good
God,
for
Daiki.
Liquid though.
Goosebumps
Good
from
for
the
Liquid.
last round. What was going through your mind? How'd you do it? And just tell us how intense that last map of Split was.
Oh my god, I can't even explain what I was thinking. Like, I was just, oh my god, I don't have time to go away. I need to stay here. And I don't know, it was just.
Yeah, she didn't have time.
Yes.
아 사실 마지막 라운드는
Yeah, I mean, I
시간이
think
많지 않아서
even
아깝할
though
수
they
없고
let the
그냥
second map
속도서
get a little bit out of
해보려고
control against
했다라는
MIBR, I think
생각으로
expecting Shopify to still be the
클러치에
favorites
이렇게
is
잘 끝낼 수
totally
있었다고
reasonable.
얘기를
Totally
합니다.
reasonable.
그리고 다이키 선수 오늘 경기 내내 참 희생적인 플레이도 보여주고
Biryani is a
리스크
good
있는 플레이를
shout.
보여주기도 했는데요. 이게 팀적으로 좀 준비된 전략의
Let me ask
일부인지
after this to
아니면
see if
다이키
my
선수의
wife's down
성향적으로
for some Indian
자연스럽게
food.
나오는 플레이인지도 궁금하네요. And Daiki, throughout the series, we see you kind of engaging in those risky plays, you know, gambling a little bit. And when you do it, it makes things so much easier for your team. So when you decide to, you know, kind of play it risky, do you feel like that's a result of what your game plan kind of steers
It was a
you
crazy
towards, or it
clutch.
just happens
I-
organically
When
with
she
the
hit that
player?
first shot,
What type of
I mean,
player
there
you
was
are?
something about how
I
clean
think
that was.
That's something that
What a game.
everyone on the team could do. Like, if you have the read of the round or something like that, you can do it. And I don't know, maybe it's easier for me because I am IGL and I know everything that's going on the map. But everyone in the team can do it. So that's yes.
And it happened to be you today. 일단은
I
사실
do
뭐
think
스페셜
Daiki's
누구나
IGLing has
그렇게
gotten
플레이 리스크 있는
has
플레이
improved a
충분히 할수 있는
lot.
선수들 5명이
Like I said,
모여있는데
I'm a big fan of both the
특히
Brazilian
다이키 선수가
IGLs.
아무래도
Daiki,
보니까
of course, still a
상당히
step
뭘
ahead
하고
of
있는지
Sayuri,
잘
but
읽어낼 수 있어서 그냥
like they both show so much
자연스럽게
potential.
그런 플레이들을 보여주게 됐다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 다이키 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 다이키, and good luck.
Coming up massive. Starting with that no
Wait,
skill.
hold on. Let's go.
To get three more,
Can
not
we
long yet,
watch
not
the
really
very
in
ending of
harness. She
this?
couldn't find that timing. Has gotten 3. She has been
Okay, 22 seconds. She didn't have time.
a monster.
Yo, look at look at how clean these are though.
As Akita comes into the site as well, Amy has gotten
I
3.
cannot believe.
She has been a monster this game.
Oh, so
Daiki
good.
needs to deal with her and the young superstar. And Akita, Daiki does it! And Daiki needs to deal with her and the young superstar. And Akita, Daiki has gotten 3.
Akita got scared, I think. I think Akita got scared. You can see Akita just immediately crouching once the fight starts, but she doesn't land a single shot, probably because her vision is half obstructed.
And Daiki needs to deal with her and the young superstar, and Akita!
If Akita had pushed out further and did a wide swing, maybe you win. Only 7 bullets. Dude, 7 bullets! 0 bullets! Dude, if Akita had swung out, oh, that's gonna haunt her. That's gonna haunt. Yeah, I think it's just the nerves, right? Nerves and just getting scared because, well, I think it's also kind of on Amy. But again, this is things that you can't fault the live moment. This is something that you just have to drill, I think. Because I think Amy slow crouch peeking out of her own pit first was a bigger issue. But either way, like, if they were gonna swing, like, what's the point of holding there slowly, right? But I think because she's doing that, they're, like, partially not expecting the wider swing. And then I think Akita feels that she got caught off guard. So, yeah, this is just one of those things that it just needs to be drilled. It's like you can nitpick it, but it's really just it needs to be drilled. That's a shame. That is such a shame. I mean, other than the fact that there was also technically no real need to swing out, but you know, other than that. No, I don't think the crouch slowed down Akita necessarily. But either way, yeah, no, I think she just stops. No, good round. I mean, props to Daiki. Just clean shots too. Clean shots, but it is it's one of those things that just has to be drilled, I think. Yeah, I think Akita just got a little spooked. No, the vision was blocked, but I think Akita got spooked because the fight happened and just like stopped to fight. Like it was just like a fight or flight or fight moment. Chose fight. Rough. I mean, I think that's gonna haunt Akita a little bit, but it'll also be a big growth point probably. Yeah, so if she swung, she would have won. Only 4 bullets. 100%. 100%. That's rough. Yeah, no, I mean, they're still good. G2's still good. All 4 teams today are good. All right, chat. All right, first of all, I gotta figure out some food. So I'll be right back. We're gonna run some ads. I don't know if I'll be able to stay for the whole second match, but we'll continue for now. BRB.
Welcome back to day 6 of Gamechangers Championship and our second upper bracket match of the day. We just saw Team Liquid take on G2 Gozen, and we were shocked by the end of that series. And just a quick reactions on what happened there.
Absolutely crazy. We go from stomp to overtime. Yes, all bangers end on split. The way that Daiki closed that map, I was like, oh, this is so close. The moment that I saw them two moving together in the Viper's pit, I was like, oh, she's so close. That's the glue for you, everybody. That's the glue.
That is the big name, and that is the glue of that team. Of course, we have another series for you guys because that was just the first series. We now have a Shopify taking on KC, and this is a big match as well. Shopify, of course, they are looking looking like the dominant team so far. It's hard not to. They are the defending champions. And of course, they started the run with a 2-0 over MIBR in a 2024 Grand Finals matchup.
This first map, Pearl, it wasn't even funny. Like, I know that the stomps that we had today, recency bias and whatnot, but I remember watching this, and to me, Pearl has always been a very NA map. Like, they've always, you guys have always been very good on it. Dre, do you like it?
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't call it an NA map. I think if anything, APAC dominates Pearl. Like, over here. But we're not like slouches to it. We're not like bums on Pearl. And I think that Shopify, given the way that they play like every single map, they have a good structure and they have good protocols.
Doing that to MIBR, it was absolutely crazy. Things evened out on Corrode, but it was a crazy, scary prospect for the side of the Brazilian squad. And on the other side, if you are a Gamechangers fan, you know it's Shopify Rebellion. You are cheering for them. It doesn't matter what region you're coming from. You know what these girls are capable of. And it's good to see that the level that they've been showing for such a long time is still here.
Sorry, I expected that series to be a lot closer than what it actually was. I thought we were gonna have like a Giga Banger matchup, and then all of a sudden Shopify comes out and does the 13-1, and I'm like, oh, this is done. Like, this is wraps. That's how they're feeling. Like, come on.
Yeah, this MIBR, they're not pushovers, right? I would still have them as one of the strongest teams here in this tournament, but with Shopify Rebellion, how long they've been playing together, it's just hard to deny that chemistry. It's hard to deny that tenure coming into this tournament. And we want to hear more from the team, of course, so let's hear from Shopify's Dodo Nut, who spoke with Jen Lee just a little earlier.
Dodo Nut! Dodo Nut! All right, thank you. All right, Dodo Nut. Now, last year, you were on the other side of the chessboard thinking, how can I beat SR? You know, why are they so untouchable? And now, starting this year, you're one of the insider. So I think you have a clear answer to that question. So what is it that makes them so untouchable?
A lot of people think it's like the mechanics and the strats that they have, but the answer is pretty simple. It's their mindset. Like, even though they're like a 2-time champion, they still play like they have something to prove, and they still grind every day like they haven't won anything yet.
Stay hungry mindset. Okay. All right. Are you hungry?
I'm kind of hungry, yeah.
Go grab some donuts. Dodo Nut. Okay, thank you. Cringe.
I thought she was gonna say, then you should probably eat, and I would have died because that is the craziest pop culture reference. Absolutely
Jen, I'm a little bit hungry, just saying, just in case you want to grab something for me. But yeah, that was a wonderful answer from Dodo Nut. It's amazing to hear that despite all of the success that Shopify Rebellion has had, they approach every match as if they are not the defending champions, as if they are not like the favorites coming into this tournament.
And it's so good that she recognizes that. Now that she is inside and she lives this from within, it's very clear to her that they don't act like they're superior, like they are the queens of even though they are, the queens of this tournament and of this competition. And I think that we can also see it throughout the year. They're always putting hurdles and they're always trying to be better and strive for more. And that is probably one of the reasons why they stay so consistent. We see so many teams like making changes here and there when it's necessary and whatnot. But for the side of Shopify Rebellion, it's not the case.
Speaking of consistency, I think one of the most consistent players on Shopify Rebellion has to be Noya. Oh my goodness. This player, she is unstoppable. We saw her have clutch after clutch after clutch in this GCC return. So how do you stop somebody like Noya?
Go, Dre.
I don't know how you can stop a player that is in this state. I mean, just in that last match, winning 3 out of 6, 50% clutch win percentage. It's ridiculous. And yeah, and it's so consistent. That's the thing that sets her apart from everyone else. She's winning more than half of the clutches here at this event. In stage 2, she had like a 27% or 22%, something like that, clutch percentage throughout that entire stage. And it's just so important when you can swing rounds like this. It gives you full momentum for your team. And if you look at the champs run that NRG had, Scuba was basically doing stuff like this. And that's how you win championships. That's why Noya is a champion already.
Sometimes the rounds are going to become close, and even on the 3v1s, you cannot count her out. It is amazing because we could say this about a lot of players, but the numbers from Noya just do not make sense.
62 clutch scenarios.
And she
gets 17 of them.
That is.
My goodness. there's just something else. When you have players that are born for roles like this, and she is just so good in this, in these kind of scenarios. Sometimes it's instinctual. You can't teach things like this.
No, absolutely not.
And of course, we also have Dodonut, who put up such a solid performance in her first match. And Carmen Course, I guess, this matchup that we have here is something we have to put our eyes on, because this, I feel like, is gonna make or break as well this upcoming series.
Yeah, Alkia had one of the most dominant Jet performances I think I've seen a player have in quite some time. I mean, you talk about like OSPOS numbers out here, and just insanity. And I feel like Dodonut is a player that kind of takes a little bit to like get into that zone to like kind of play at a really high level. But I think as the series goes on, Dodonut gets better.
I think that we also need more showings, right? We've only seen these teams playing once. This is definitely a head-to-head that we are going to be looking at today. Is this something that you can replicate? Yes, Alkia, in those clutches. I also think that the situations that the teams create for their duelists are different. Like, we see a KC that is extremely aggressive from any position that they're playing. And I see a Shopify Rebellion that is extremely resourceful in the way that they work this space on the map. So, of course, the opportunities are not going to be the same and the situations are not, but so good that we're going to see this clash.
Yeah, I know. I'm super excited. In their previous matchup at KC versus Zipto, obviously I was on the side of Zipto. Alkia scared me.
Farm.
Yeah, Alkia scared me so much. I went up to her after that match and I was like, you basically had me like rolling on the floor in that match. But because she was just so good there. But can she pull off the same kind of tactics against Shopify Rebellion? And we cannot deny also that Carmine Car, they have a little bit of a buff coming into this matchup. Any matchup actually, because they brought an entire support system with them. They brought the entire KC fan group or something.
I was not aware of the magnitude of this until we were waiting here during map 3, and I felt like the studio was coming down. Like, there was like screams and everything. I was like, what is this? This has to be the KC fan.
All right.
And it was actually a thing. They're absolutely insane. And
I ordered biryani. I have no idea if it'll be good. There were only 2 options for Indian restaurants that deliver in my neighborhood.
I can tell you.
I cannot believe that they made this.
So we'll find out.
By the way, what we heard earlier, that was like that was just them announcing their arrival. Like the KC team was not there. They were just like, we're here. That was just them being them. And now, of course, they're gonna get to cheer on KC, and I cannot wait to feel this studio shake, because that's what happened in their previous match.
We'll see. We'll see if it's good.
Even though
a plate of biryani and samosas.
Need to win because they had already made it. They wanted to use the time probably in something else, and I honestly do not blame them, because if you're going to end up having the performance that they had and the consistency that they had throughout the year, this fan base that they have created, how close they have been to them, bringing the fans also here, and now today, like this all amounts to this. You're playing against a Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You have players like GX, for example, who were really hyping up the crowd to really
chicken.
And I want to hear more.
It's got regular old
Let's
chicken.
Send it back to Jen and hear from KC's GX.
Yo, the KC fans go crazy. It's so impressive.
Now, we just love the connectivity and the relationship between you and the fans. So, when you walk out and you see the KC fans right in front of you, do you immediately just feel the power of Blue Wall buff?
Oh my god, I love them all, and I feel that power, and like the ground is shaking, and I'm so being excited when I see the crowd.
The ground shaking. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And now, why don't you just rally them up?
That's crazy. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Oh, she is so good. She was doing that, by the way, in the match versus Zipto as well. She was really telling the crowd to get up, and they did. It's amazing.
It's such a good feeling to have as a player too, like knowing that the crowd is behind you, and like honestly, like the teams that you're playing against.
You know how that is.
Wait, what's the big difference between the different types of biryani?
And for the other team that you're playing against, like when it does get down to the wire and it's like those close rounds, all of a sudden that doubt creeps into their heads, and they're feeling the pressure from that crowd.
Yeah, you can say as much as you want to like, you know, block it out, but it does
I don't think you
get to
can block
you,
out
right?
Casey. I don't think you can block out
We
Casey
can't
fans.
block out Casey.
I don't think, yeah, they're on it. They're on top of it.
You know, speaking of blocking out everything, it's hard to block them out because Casey also plays so aggressively. They say that the best defense is a good offense, but Casey, they really take that to heart. They are so aggressive.
Yeah, especially from the defense, of course. We see a lot of these micro plays. Yes, you can see it at the beginning of the rounds. It takes some lobbies, and you will see it from most of the teams every now and then. But Casey always takes it to the next level, always finds a gap and wants to take advantage of that. And I think that when we're speaking about a player like GX, first of all, I am extremely biased towards her.
Generally how the masala is mixed into it from my understanding. Look now, biryani is the worst. Sometimes has raisins.
As I was saying, throughout the
Ooh, I've had the ones with raisins. Not a big fan. I'm okay with some raisins,
this kind
but
of aggression work. Not every team can do it, and especially when the pressure gets to you. Sometimes this goes in the bad direction because it can put you in a position where you make very bad decisions, but Casey always bounced back from every single one of them.
No, that's absolutely
Technique.
right. I was in the
Huh.
crowd and I feel
Interesting.
it. I feel her really rally her team together. She had such a strong debut. She was constantly hyping up both the crowd and her team. And you mentioned, Baby Bay, how a player like this can really do something against the opposing
Doom
team,
or
especially
dumb?
when you need
Doom
that mental,
Birani?
that
Dumb
extra
Birani
kind of
is considered the
energy for your
standard.
team to
And in
clutch
No
up with.
Void's opinion, the
Players
best.
that are able to like absorb.
Hydera Body is one of the top contenders. Wait.
Tend to just go off in these
Oh,
loud,
that's the same
aggressive
one.
situations, and they'll make the clutch play. They're not afraid to go out of the way and take a 1v3 even.
Yeah, to me, seeing this image,
We'll find
I
out.
enjoyed it so
Dumb.
much. I think it's so healthy.
Pronounced
for the game,
dumb.
So healthy for the fans to live this experience the way that it is. It's
Yo,
not only for the
GX,
defense, I love the way
GX,
that
but
she
on
always finds a
Carmine
gap
Core.
to be inserted somewhere in the map or just go on alert when
Chat,
it's on the advantage.
I
She
hope
always finds a
Carmine
way
Core does well
to be
today.
extremely annoying. Like she gets in your head.
And we were really hyping up the Casey players, but the big question again is, can they do this versus Shopify Rebellion? That's another thing. They did it against Zipto. Shopify Rebellion is an entirely other animal altogether. So it is time to send it down to the stage and bring out Shopify Rebellion Gold and Carmine Core for our second match.
Let's
of the
go. Food's on the way. Banger match coming up. Korean casters, start the walkout. Not another. I hope not. The thing is Shopify looks good, but I think Carmine Core is good. I think their calls are very good too.
Gold and Carmine Core taking the stage. Carmine Core, they definitely made a splash on the GCC stage.
I mean, also the having basically home crowd buff is crazy.
That is SRG, the defending Gamechangers champions.
They're booing them. Shopify is getting booed in Seoul. That's crazy.
But I mean, if you're able to do
I love that Effie's just takes it in stride, gives him the thumbs up. It's crazy. That's amazing. This is so amazing. Honestly,
What to expect also from the side of Shopify Rebellion? They will have an answer to that.
I wish I could sit down and chat with someone from KC. Like, how much of it is just purely organic, and how much, like, how did they build this fandom? It's so good. And again, I get that a big part of it is, you know, one of the founder like streaming like all the different ones, so you get into the whole community. Like, that's big. That's a big part, but that can't be the only thing.
Shopify really decide not to go to that bind still for Casey.
No, I mean, I guess step one is be French, I guess, but it's like,
And of course, Shopify decides to start on the attack. They want to see.
but not
that
every
aggression.
French org is like that.
For the side of Shopify Rebellion, pick
You know?
Haven, 10 out of 10. Of course. Because they haven't lost it. In
Yeah,
over
Haven. I mean,
400
also
games.
Noya
That
goes
is
crazy on
very long
Haven.
time in Gamechangers, I'm speaking of. So of course it's somewhere that they're extremely comfortable of. And if it's
Yo, she is losing her voice already.
are certain that you can play
crazy.
them up, go 100% for it.
Yeah, I feel like Abyss now. I want to see Casey's Abyss.
The big inspiration for the overall support for KC is based on football. It's not about being. Well, right, but like,
Those are the big questions. Can they
wait,
do the
but
exact same
wait,
thing?
what do you
Can they
mean
take
by
that
that,
control?
though?
Alkia just pulling out the outlook. Can they do that against somebody like Donut?
Somebody I want to highlight as well is Anacelia. I mean, who like we
That it's just carrying
really
over?
shining a light on enough. I feel like having 10 first kills on KO,
Won the first match.
like, really you think of,
Honestly, the over. If you watch the full match was good. The first 2 maps are stomps, but like in the culmination of the whole thing, the whole match is good. It's worth a watch.
I feel it shaking over here.
Wait, KC is.
No, I feel it on my feet.
Wait, KC's a football club?
I'm not kidding. Are we psyching ourselves out here? Are we kind of like, are we actually doing this to ourselves right now? But that's just the effect that KC have, right? You can definitely tell that they came.
No, you're saying they carried that like culture. Right, but like that's what I mean though. How did they transfer? Most of KC fans just replicate what's happening in football. You don't support a player or a specific team, but the club. Right, but like, but how did they get them to do that? You know what I mean? Like, how did they?
From Shopify, if they actually lock this in, I mean, having the Killjoy on a map like Abyss, it's not something.
Does my question make sense? Like, I get where it's coming from, but
that is locked in. So this is
like, was it just some of the? I mean, again, you say that, but not every French team is like that, though.
I think that
Right, so like that's, I guess those are my questions. Like, great fan interaction. Like, what's different about like how they operate their social media or the events that they do? Like, again, like obviously the watch parties are different. Okay, like that's one thing. Like, I guess I'm just trying to get a better idea of because like they're so uniquely different. So that's why I would love to talk to someone on the inside if they ever actually did a data analysis of like, okay, this is what ended up working, even if they didn't plan it, right? Like, what happened with KC is that they won everything in their first year in LFL. They garner a lot of support. I get. Okay, well that's a big momentum builder as well. Okay. They have big fan fests, right? Right, Ronnie. Yeah, I know about that part. Like, that part helps for sure. Vitality also have a relatively dedicated fan base, no? Do they, though? Like, for the whole brand? I think that's, like, the big difference that you see with KC is that, like, they seem to have a similar amount of support across all their titles. I think that's the crazy part. I feel like Vitality is a little different.
Yeah. Right,
You should interview Kamita. I mean, I would love to. Maybe I should, honestly.
It's pretty hostile, but let's talk about the game because it's what happens on the server that matters, right? So
Maybe I should. Maybe.
What's the first thing in mind, We've seen these two teams.
Maybe I should just reach out. I don't know.
Where's your mind going? I'm looking
Exactly. KC fans are KC fans, and I think that's so unique. There are some teams that have a, like, they can say that they have the same culture, but not to the level of KC. Most don't. Some do, but. So, I mean, it's impressive. You gotta give credit. You gotta give credit. Esports could get a lot of benefits from this being more valid across different orgs. You know what I mean? Although I guess a big part of it, as the round begins, is I assume then that KC, all of their titles are like French teams. Granted, not all the players have to be French. I guess they're, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess even in game, yeah, actually, I take that back. I don't know. It's interesting.
All those cries suddenly getting a little bit quieter. 5v3, and the clock gets to go down.
Oh, quick double.
Just a little bit of misdirected mid from Dodonut, and you saw that it drew 3 defenders from KC.
Yeah, they support the org. Yeah, honestly, more esports needs to figure out more ways to do that. I'm not saying you should just copy KC, but like there needs to be more about it. Like that's what I talked about at T1 Homeground when I worked T1 Homeground. That was like the first time I actually felt that there was a sports vibe for a specific team. Like events have had sports vibes, yes, but like a dedicated, you know, home team vibe thing. And I'm not saying T1's the only one, it's just that's the first time I was in the arena for that, so. Yeah, Nat, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, rip the Crazy Raccoon reunion dream, honestly. Would have been the best storyline, but
the anchors on these sites, they've got to do a better job at getting the information so they can actually posture for
if Global was successful, it would have been an enormous brand if you can have a regional dedication. Yeah, but like,
I imagine if all goes right. Only classics.
there has to be a way to do that even if you're not always winning. Again, maybe at least winning once would help, but well, not maybe. It definitely would.
First series up against MIBR, kind of a bit more of a role player, kind of filling that void really well on the waylay. Doesn't have to be the headliner, kind of seeing the likes of Neuer, Sarah pick up that slack between.
How many do we get?
Very explosive beginning.
2? Oh, NT.
Listen, Lauren, these anti-ecos always get my heart going, but well handled for surely. And Donut, she's low, but she's going to be okay with it. Now, I expect SRG to go through and try to collect these eco kills as soon as you can get that Your Ultimate online. You can really
Where's my
set
food
the
at,
pace, set
chat?
the tone. So I expect Donut to
Where my
have to drop
food
that
at?
outlaw over to Alexis and go hunting for more here. Let's see if that happens.
20 minutes out. Chat, does my food get here first, or does does the round? Does my food get here before the map ends or not?
Probably the right shout. And yeah, gonna opt to just dip away from this clean stuff from Shopify, making it through with minimal threat. Yes, there was a kill on the site, but quick trade, not letting that spiral out of control.
Yeah, and we're going to have to see how Carmine Corps approach this round, because on the pistol round, you saw this Viper wall, Noya getting up close and personal and already gaining all that ground.
Honestly, KC fan, I know. She's at the arena at the minute, so I'll probably gonna answer tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah, I'd love to hear from the fans. I don't know. I've been more and more interested, especially, you know, like being partnered as a creator with Nongshim for the year and stuff. It's like,
on this bonus round, where SRG want to start.
it's the landscape has changed, but I think like figuring out ways to do this is how you eventually also figure out how to monetize your brand, and I think that's important.
Middle coming out from Shopify. Donut willing to posture up a bit, take some space. Put a couple of bullets down.
KC Chobra 2026.
Behind the utility so far, so limited information for KC. But
What did you order? I ordered chicken biryani and samosas.
There's that knife, and actually pretty good. Gonna keep Donut present on this.
I haven't had samosas in a long time. I used to love them, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, dude. If she was gonna be allowed to finish the reload, that would have been real sketch.
Very similarly to the pistol, it's just a ruse. They're drawing.
I feel like Pansy's off to a like fire start. I mean, probably reading and feeding off of the energy of the KC fans and delivering it back. You love to hear it. Same with Bonner. I mean, it's also deeper into the tournament, but the tempo, the energy is so good with these two today. Like more than usual. Obviously, both of them are goated, but hello.
Being played in from the attention on site, but doesn't quite get the shot. Swung on, glances there, and KC building back in with 4 alive. Donut can do nothing. KC for standing and first on the board.
Honestly, 4 alive.
Clean, and that's exactly what you want if you're on the defense side of Carmine Corps, especially considering how that pistol round went. You gotta love this KO suppress coming through. That
example, Lost Fortunas makes huge numbers and won everything to your team on League Summit. Yeah, but I like the Lost Fortunas. The difference with Lost Fortunas would be, I would be curious if you can transfer that to different titles. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying Kiro should do that right now, but like Lost Fortunas, I think the current success is fairly measurable. Not to say that it's easy, but it's fairly measurable.
But that look of, okay, we'll go everywhere else on the kind of first couple of rounds, but once we get into the buys, it's going to be that A spam over and over again.
This is the first game of the day? No, this is the second match. First match was a bit of a banger. Map 3 was absolutely a banger.
Casey still draw blood first. Alki is going to find Mel, and that removes a lot of the potential for those later round calls to come in here. Smoke's now gone.
It does, but you know, the attackers will always favor a 1-for-1 trade, and that Omen blind, that paranoia, it comes out so slow, so really well handled.
Only the Viper to hold.
Warning that sort of early round aggression was on the way, and now SRG, they just
and also, we did talk about we talked about the report about Munchkin at the beginning of the stream. Alex.
Looking at Alkia though, potentially able to swing into this.
Basically, obviously good player, obviously stacked roster. I think there's some future-proofing role issues, and I would be curious how IGLing works out between two IGLs who are like similar but different in their styles. Alkia was more concerned about people going under crosshair.
One player back of the site is GX. Potential to do
the clone, the clone. Ooh.
Slips away. This is nice, but can't do
NT.
better. The Dodo Nut, who has been up in lights so far. Such impressive impact, and now into the post plant. This looks solid for Shopify.
That Yoru kit doing work to get into the
I think
side
it's
now.
cooked that T1 didn't allow DH to
Post
explore
plant,
options.
they are in optimal positions here.
I mean,
KC have to do so
well, we don't
much work. Sophia
know
was
for a
able to figure it
fact.
out. That Dart's not
We don't know if DH was like, I want to explore options, and T1 was like, no.
just able to TP away. There it is.
He might be cool sitting there waiting for his chance to play back in Tier 1 on T1.
Final three out of here. You still got the turret to get through. The smoke's in play.
I mean, also, you can say it's cooked, but if as long as the contract isn't completely unfair, can you really blame them for wanting to keep him secured? Like, I think that's totally what you should be doing as an org with an academy team.
Beginning of the round, it was a great read from KC. I like the proactivity. They knew that SRG, they wanted this A-main or
EDG was it was just reports. There was an announcement, but I guess it's announced now.
Slow things down, and this is where they shine. That experience coming through from Noya, from Mel, the long
Yeah, that's Shopify guy, Shopify Rebellion guy.
Mind games with their opponents. So for KC, they've got one more healthy buy before a huge reset comes out in this first half.
All right, Casey, come on, show me some good. I mean, the problem is Shopify. This was my biggest fear, is if this match ends up turning into aim diff at the end of the day, it would upset me because I liked what KC was showing as a team. I mean, it was a bit. It could have been better. It was a bit botched, I think, but it was. I mean, it was a direct full flash for the enemy, so I guess it works out.
And again, you look at Glance, already having to respect this. Can't really
I also like that it was through the fragment. Unexpected. It's a good call from Anasilia.
Tried to tee up Sophia, but that's just going to delay things in this retake.
Oh, the swing off of it. That's a nasty one.
She is just going for it, and why not send a message?
Oh my gosh. So Alexis getting a double kill on Killjoy is just so odd to me.
Again, Shopify, this rebuild with Dodo Nut, it looks like it's working, and we're seeing all of the stars starting to shine. Dodo Nut on these entries has been great. Noya has been clutching up so often. Those stats were ridiculous leading to this moment. Again, Sarah in this new meta looks exceptional. And I mean, Mel is the brain of the bunch.
What would happen if SR guy met Zeta guy?
Have a little time in the sun is great to see.
Oh man, two worlds collide.
Sometimes.
And you're seeing a really straightforward game plan coming out from SRG as well, right? We've seen multiple 4-1s coming through that round. I mean, SRG knows that they are in KC's head. They only send Noya.
There's one more we're forgetting. I feel like we are forgetting one more too. Who is it? Anybody remember any other super fan?
Towards that B main once again. Sure, Noya goes down, but that's the early information. And
Oh, there's the French RRQ guy. There's the French RRQ guy. Well, yeah, sure, you could do me for RRQ, but there is the French RRQ fan. No, the question was, there's Shopify Rebellion guy, there's Zeta guy, two super fans, but isn't there another well-known super fan?
Splits, these attention drawers towards middle, they haven't quite got that read they want to, so timeout comes in, the purchase isn't going to.
But I don't think the French RRQ fan was like well known to other communities. I think he was just well known within the RRQ fandom. The one Team Liquid guy that was cheering during a Vaporx watch party. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. That guy was a legend. That guy was a legend. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Zinx Gen G also seems likely. He's too good for DRX to just release. Yeah, I mean it seems like it, right? DRX saying goodbye to Zinx. Surely it's because he's been picked up somewhere. I don't know how convinced I mean I think he's good. I don't know if that's a world beater roster, but we'll see. Especially if, I mean, I don't know.
that slow paranoia coming
Does Zekin's mom count? No, that's different. That's different. Super family is different. Super family is different. We've got some notable super family as well, but that's different.
Stuff going on. So simplistic from Shopify so far, hyper focused towards the A side.
I like this hero rifle in the hands of GX.
Okay, lockdown.
Of KC close by. They want to flood onto this site,
big knife
onto their anchor.
Gotta know now. Maybe still a little bit worried that it could
Yep,
be
I was gonna say there's the lineup for a snake bite coming in. GX is ahead of it though. Oh, the paranoia is good, but Alexis is through. Alexis is through. They weren't covered bridge. Oh, I think GX thought she would have absolutely blinded everybody. Alexis was way past it on the bridge.
Like every single time.
That is rough.
This is a hard way back through. Alexis just holding the space on the back of the site.
I've told my parents they won't be allowed on Twitter or talk about my team on social media if I joined a team. Can't have a king mother on Inapod. It's yeah. You wonder if we'll have just more of those instances, you know?
Almost gets the timing, but Alexis able to just secure
More of those instances as we move further, because more parents will have already been on social media.
But SRG were always ready for it.
Which T1 roster is strongest? Punch can minus it. Well, they said it. The report claims that DH is going back to the academy team.
Not going to have as easy of a time. Shopify have been refining
So it'll be plus Munchkin minus DH if the reports are to be believed.
Alexis is making that kill look.
Oh man.
Well,
couple of big ults in play for KC. This is a huge round. You got 3 impactful.
They're trying to fake this mid control.
we got. I mean, it is defense side for KC.
Know that it was just a ruse.
Yeah, these 4-1 starting to become a little bit, I guess, readable at this point. Alkia not being afraid
Chill. 5v4. Oh, Cosmic Divide is going to be complete. Chill. A little bit off on the timing.
Quick on her feet. Donut's still waiting for someone to pour through on Heaven. Outthrown there. Flash comes in.
Oh. When Cilia gets the double.
Alexis tries to be called upon, but it's all on Mel.
They have to know. They have to know. Oh, man. What a double kill from the KO. Holy.
Beautiful opening pick coming through here for KC, and I'd love to see a replay, hopefully, of how Noya went down. I think it was off of a pop flash play, or GX just outgunning her 1v1, but either way, that gave everything that KC needed into this round. You saw that early flood come through, and I love that they're going on to that win condition that we saw on that low buy right after that pause.
Wait, what's lopsided? What were you saying? The lower UI? I'll have to check it when it comes up again. I wasn't looking at it.
Those ults as well is kind of big, right? You can snowball off this now.
All right. KC, you get to keep their up. That's good news.
Still got that operator in play.
Dodo Nut with the counter out.
Back from Shopify, right? You've heard that operator. You know what they're
push up from the Omen.
Dodo Nut as well, and GX trying to do the same thing. I mean, that was ambitious.
Bold, ambitious.
Just one this time on the other side.
And a bit of an all-in. Bit of an all-in.
Again, though, I mean, Sarah, that was quite the flick, and SRG are going to be happy with that. For KC, they need to find an equalizer. Alkia, unfortunately, just procs her dash, but either way, she still has the knives in her pocket. Definitely expecting some sort of reaggress, and you're seeing it here from Cilia, but what a shot from Dodo Nut.
Nice.
I mean, that's huge.
I mean, that's Omen gone, KO gone. The retake power is immensely weaker.
Still being faked out. Sarah still trying to keep them dedicated here. Don't know how much information she got, if she even saw one.
Glance still has all of her util though, so it is doable. It's just 3v5.
Masterclass right now. Getting full map control, being thorough as ever.
And wow, yeah, I mean, they're giving respect. Use the ult just to be safe. Okay, doable. Okay, pit though? This might at least force the pit. Looks like they want to wait. Bit of a team flash there from Donut. So it's going to be a save from KC. It does bring out the pit though. So KC is like, all right, at least we got the pit out.
Never really going to go for this. This is a great time for this team on the defense to sit back and kind of recollect themselves in a round like this, though. I mean, these last few rounds have been high pace, high pressure.
All right, let me check out what this banner is.
KC went over in their last pause. We're spot on.
I'm just curious.
So I'd love to see the side of KC
Oh.
kind of recollecting themselves.
Why did that jump look like Donut made it short?
Get that mindset right, get locked in on this, find a solution. Now,
A solution?
don't get me wrong.
I know a coach who's
but it
got
feels
some
like that mid-round
solutions.
aggression, There was a window of chance where you could
The
throw it there,
moving
Sarah just
banner
flicking back
below
around.
where it
That felt
says
almost
replay.
unlucky, but again, Dodo not finding that, creating the space there.
Where?
Springboard towards A. Big information. They worked with it well.
Oh, you mean in the transition when it's going in? That's 100% intentional because the whole theme this year is comic book. It's manhwa. Well, not comic book and manhwa are different, but the whole theme this year, the graphics package theme this year for GCC is manhwa. So I think it's supposed to imitate the panels slash, you know, visual impact you can have with the slants.
Gonna want that dash a little bit later in the mid-round. Unfortunately, not rewarded with an opening kill.
I guess
either.
because I was thinking of it that way, it never really bothered me, but
for SRG, you can see the spike already moving in T-spawn, shifting towards that B site.
I see what you mean.
Very much being dragged over there. And it's the right read. And with Neuer's positions gets a little bit harder. They've got that three-man play towards middle though to try and crunch this, but Alexis cracks open the site. And
And Dodonut's just lurking.
Good reads,
Ready
good
for it?
calling,
No.
and great site approaches. That's the only answer back
Okay.
we've seen so far.
But it's a 2v4. Is it another save? Is the up? Yep. Exactly. I was about to say.
Still want to have it going forward. You're probably going to call the save already.
Yeah, the poke and prod from SRG is so fantastic. The op protocol is coming into place as soon as that information comes through. SRG are not going to leave any chances up for grabs here. Not going to let Alkia heat up in any way, shape, or form. And this was a player in their opening match that we talked about how loose and free and flow statey we saw this Jet getting into. But these protocols from SRG are just not giving Alkia any chances. And I'm glad you
What can KC do to change it here so they're not stuck with the op on a retake?
Fantastic, right? It was something that was enjoyable to witness, but a totally different beast when you're playing Shopify.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's definitely one of the reasons why this Jet has kind of...
Is Donut as good as Floor? I feel like she's about 80% of Floor's impact 2024. I don't think she's as much of a hard carry as Floor, but I think she does the job of the primary duelist very well. I do think when she peaks, she can have similar impact. Her peaks just aren't as frequent. Like Floor was hard carrying every single round. But I think the other side of it is that everyone else seems to have continued to level up as they always have been. Like Noya looks way stronger. And she looks way stronger last year than the year before that as well.
From Alkia with that operator sitting a little bit deeper on site. Close enough here for the knife to come in. Should.
Yeah, I think Noya's like I think Sarah and Alexis have also improved, but I guess they were fairly consistent, I would say, about their strong points. So I think that was more apparent. But I think Noya's consistency in her ceiling has been very impressive. That's crazy that you and I said the exact same thing. Good read. So I figured Shopify was going to go A. KC has to be somewhat ready for this because you're expecting the op to reposition mid or B.
Yeah, almost given too much respect, given too much.
Oh my gosh. Took over heaven. Oh boy. And it's a double. Oh. It's just over.
It's Neuer on the operator
It's just
now.
over.
Hell, just give it around. It's just Safia left alive. And maybe
Oh
they go down
my
swinging.
gosh.
But I doubt the round will go any other way. 8 going to be carved on the board for Shopify. They are
Rough.
in full control.
And
Are you an analyst too? I do analyze the games. I haven't been an analyst on a team, but you know.
This is the first time we're seeing the defense.
I can't say why the KC defense isn't working. Well, a big part of it is that KC is very
They need a reset.
Balance was actually talking about this in chat earlier, but basically they're very preset on how they want to start their rounds, and a lot of it relying on just 2-1-2 default with an op. And so Shopify kind of scouts out the first contact, not the op. They can just shove it in, right? and then they also push further out. Like, if you notice, Shopify has been very good about like extending space, right? Like they push heaven after the plant, things like that, so that KC can't get up to the start to do their set retakes, right? KC has to start retaking like here. So this time KC's trying to fill, which is one of the ways to counter that, and looks a lot better. They can also fill because you had Alkia pushing out because she wasn't on the op.
With Alexis and Neuer just down to one. Clutch potential
So that's a big change. And honestly, if they can get the last round, 4-8, it's not the end of the world starting on defense.
Bit of a buffers to start playing with.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff coming out here for KC.
I mean, I would argue that the first couple rounds was a bit of an aim diff, but afterwards it's like the round-to-round adjustments weren't quite there for KC. Did you watch the Noya second common ground video? I watched like a bit of it. I don't know why I would have watched only a bit of it. That's the one where they're painting / drawing, right?
The KC fans are sending that energy. Yep.
All right, back heavy mid presence, back to an op though, so we'll see. Curious if at some point Anasilia comes to support so that Alkia can go push out so that they can rotate again early. But you've already kind of missed. The best time now to do it would be at 1 minute, and I don't think they will, which means they're just going to be holding default. Now, Shopify is not positioned to go for a rotate. Okay, that forces for a potential reposition. Drone first. They're gonna get a reaction first. Oh, they know that the flash came out, so they know there's people here. The drone's trying to sell the fake, and then the wide swing just to be sure because of that flash earlier. Ooh, huge though. Now chill. Casey needs to chill. But they're worried because they know there was someone lurking. Cosmic Divide used because they want to just fill. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Quick reactions from Sophia.
By KC, Mel, Sarah, still alive, and Mel's position finally considered. A quick
Uh-oh.
but no connection.
Oh, dude, Mel could have been picked off by the op there.
In a dangerous position.
Chill. Okay. 4 rounds.
Just about claiming that 4th round back. It gives them a small window of
Chat, my
time.
food is here and it's really cold outside, so I'm going to bring it in time.
This has
Be
to
right
be
back.
a near-on perfect
It's halftime anyway.
second half. Shopify have sent a hell of a message.
Red Bull gives you wings.
See you later, mate. All the best, all the best. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Nah, never been sorry.
1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fit.
Who did get here before the map ended? You are correct. Korea stays winning.
4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fit.
This is some weird hypnotic music. What the heck?
Attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't
All right, let's see here.
just give me any kind.
Okay, we got the samosas here.
Even if it hurts.
Oh, it doesn't come with a spoon. I gotta go get a spoon.
Think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate.
Well, smiles all around for Shopify. 8 rounds is a fantastic takeaway from the first half. KC did claw back those 2 towards the end, making it up to 4. Checking in on the Coinbase Econ report, it is going to be Alexis actually going to be in the standout for us here. Bit of an unsung hero, but with the side swap coming in now, Where are you looking? What are you looking for from these teams?
You know, I think KC have done just enough to kind of carry that momentum into this attack side.
You must have ordered from a nearby place? I mean, not far, but delivery is generally fast in Korea. Alright, chat, let me know. How does it look? I don't know if you can even see it very well. It smells nice.
Have that process elimination throughout this whole half.
Okay, so
what's the verdict?
Tools to be able to do this. It's not impossible. But I think it has to start with pistol here. When you're at a deficit like this, you kind of need to get that under the belt.
Yes, and you know, this map...
Anyone want to judge this food through a small webcam camera?
Once the pace changes and the attackers find that gap, it's so hard to hold down the fort. So I'm looking at Alexis and I'm looking at Noya, the two anchors on this map. This B site is going to be a hot point of contention.
Pretty good.
Looks for KC like they want to start with a glance towards middle, right? Take that look, see what it's looking like out here. And it's with intent, right? They're going to post up...
No, it's my first time ordering.
Situated, trying to show a lot, but look where that spike's heading. This is not committed towards A.
It's not, and you know, you said the glance is towards middle, but glance did start towards A, and right now it looks like KC, they want to contest towards this B main. You see that quick recall.
Oh boy, Anasilia has to go big here. Anasilia's time. Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. Oi.
They didn't look phased
Well.
for a second. And the critical, the vital pistol round.
Looks good.
Falling
Thank
away
you.
for
It is quite nice, actually.
Shopify Rebellion again. Flawless to start with. Christine, they looked good.
They look more than good. You're absolutely right, Lauren. And I was worried about the anchors coming through the defenses from SRG, but look at this wall coming out from Viper.
Chat, it even comes with my favorite traditional Indian side dish, onion kimchi. Is there something similar in India? It smells just straight up like kimchi.
In that chaos.
But I think it's
Beautiful
onions.
flood, a beautiful collapse, and KC.
I know that's not traditional. I mean, this is also this fusion is against both cultures.
And it's not going to be easy. The time for a test. Quick pop for the util. Man, look
Not
at
gonna lie, it
this
tastes
site.
nice though. So whatever.
Spam City. Alexis going to be overwhelmed here though. Goes down swing, going to take one.
It's not. It can't possibly. What?
Down. Go on, glance.
Okay, Noya.
All right, Shopify. 3 left alive.
Just pickles, I
Man,
see.
they look scary like
Well,
this.
it's
10
not
rounds
Korean.
found
Well, it's not
with a
actual
blink
kimchi
of
because
an
kimchi
eye.
has to. Well, I guess if you eat it fresh before it gets fermented, it is still a type of kimchi. But this isn't fermented; it's just the same, similar type of seasoning. So.
Was even chanced at shutting them down. Just
A mango
free-frying it,
pickle.
not allowing
No,
them to
kimchi
get
doesn't have
close
to be cabbage. There's all sorts of kimchi.
So for
You can have different
SRG, I mean,
roots.
I
You
think
can
3 or
have
4
radish.
members
Like
still
radish
alive.
and
They're
cabbage are the most popular.
beaming with
But
money coming into their bonus.
okay, these are sauces for the samosas. We'll bring that out. I don't know what the sauce is. Hold on, chat. The rounds are going by too quick.
Best chance yet for KC.
Okay, here we have
I mean, their
pickles.
purchase
Regular
is going to be
pickles.
lacking in a lot of areas. You've
All right,
still got those
now let's focus on the
Guardians out.
game.
They do at least have the full shields.
It's a really early KO Molotov to push off this U-Haul.
This is the buy round, yeah?
A lot of confidence
And you
to
still are
cross,
stuck
but
with 2
the
guardians?
turret crosses or spots the cross right at the last second.
Yeah, but just regular pickled radishes wouldn't be called kimchi if it's, you know, got the red pepper like seasoning and it's slightly fermented. That's when it would be kimchi. But like, it can be fresh kimchi that's not fermented.
Reset across the board.
But radish kimchi is called kakdugi,
Really well.
and then pickled radish is just called
Have
radish.
to poke and prod a little bit more before they gain any advantages. Now, this drone sound cue towards A main is definitely going to keep Sarah and Dodonut busy, and you can see a little bit of indecision coming through for KC. They originally wanted to go slam B, but a mid-round call coming out. I think that was probably from Glance. But SRG, they haven't moved. I mean, the perimeter, it is strong. 30 seconds left. Full utility still here, and Mel, she's still... Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
No.
All good. Sarah still here.
No.
Dark goes in. Not going to get the info on the cross, but the spam pretty good. Going to at least connect
Oh,
the chip away
no.
towards one. The side looking more vulnerable. A plant now given. Mel still focused. Going to take
Okay.
away Akia. Backside
Okay.
not safe. Hold on.
No,
How are they
dude,
falling?
no, there's no way they win this.
How are you coming back into this? This was not your round. KC had the keys to the castle. That was your chance, and it's just been ripped away.
That is a
Dude, the fans going at it against each other is crazy, but
man,
holy.
what an easy round to laugh off. If you're KC, that is salt in the wound. A freebie on the table up for grabs, but SRG, we talked about it, their perimeter, their defense, how they were reacting and moving around the map was so good. And even with the lack of weaponry, they're
just too good.
Make this bonus look so clean. This round was
What
a
a
little
jump
too easy
peak from
for
Mel.
SRG.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it should never have been like that. Also, what the hell did Alexis just do with that ghost, man?
Did you know Noia means high, as in high on drugs in Portuguese?
Yeah, take your
Really?
time out.
No, I didn't.
That's a tilter, right? That was your fight back in, and you got a free entry. You don't get them often, right? This is a tough spot.
Absolutely tough. I mean, for KC, they're going back and looking at their finances, looking at what ultimates are coming back online to.
All right, the
kinda
timeout is perfect for some
posture
samosas.
any sort of comeback, and at least for KC, they've got the
That's
crowd
rough, though.
on their
That's
side.
rough.
They've got the
That's
energy
rough.
and the aura revolving around them. They've really
Holy,
gotta
these are big.
Look at this as a marathon, truly. Map 1, warm up into
How
it.
big
There's
this thing
still
is.
map
Are they
2, map
usually this
3, and
big?
there's
The ones
still
in
this
America are
first half
generally
to
pretty
really,
small.
regain your composure.
Exactly, right? It's not done yet. It's not over. But they need to use this as building blocks. It can't be the end now.
Yeah, they're
I wanna
supposed
see
to be this big.
activations
That's
from the
sick.
players. Take some risks, make some moves.
Huh.
They did everything right to an extent. I mean, I don't think they did anything wrong until they got to the site itself. They were doing the best they could. They got that nice pressure towards middle, forced away Mel, made them play a little bit deeper. But again, that B site looks horrific.
Oh, the sauce is actually spicy.
Right now,
I thought it was just a small kick.
Again,
Holy.
you got stingers, you got some sheriffs, I think, maybe just one at you a glance. So Dodo Nut already on that outlaw, looking to go farming here. Like
Uh-oh, timing.
Law, barring Safia, but Mel already with a
Okay.
GX.
They realize they're already through.
Oh, they're just,
Sarah's got it.
immovable at this point. Not
All
getting
right.
the fights that KC
What
would want.
filling?
Broken by coming through for KC, and I think I
don't
even
know.
noticed their smoke in mid missing and leaving.
What
a
are you
gap.
looking for? What type of answer are we
KC
looking
are
for?
definitely going to have to regroup here. They were able to get the spike, though. They should be able to get the spike down here. I don't think
Like the
SRG
main
are gonna
ingredient?
risk it, unless.
I mean, after that, you get a bit curious, don't you? Temptation beckoning.
I think
Lance trying to
potatoes.
buy them a little bit of time maybe for this plant, but they're looking for a pick. You're not going to get one. I'm going to be honest. Look at this. 3 players stacked up and Mel immovable.
Well.
Glance, big
Oh.
shots though. Okay, hold on.
Now they got a.
Maybe.
Oh
Maybe.
no!
Bloody
Oh!
hell, Glance. You gave it a damn good go. I'll
That
give you
was
that.
so
But
close.
it has got
No, I
shot
think it's
by
just potatoes and
Rebellion
peas.
Up to 12.
And not only are those feel-good shots, but it did.
Wait,
in
this
fact
place's
put the
portions are
Hunter's
big,
Fury
too. This is
online
good.
for the IGL side of KC. So that should be somewhat of a glimmer of hope, at least coming into what might be the last round of this first map. But KC, Sova, expecting some
reload.
sort of Hunter's Fury play coming out here, especially if she gets this drone tag.
Would be dreamy.
All right,
at this
potentially
point.
last round.
So 3 plays stacked towards the A side. Dodo Nut going in for the flash and takes the space. Also takes huge pick. Mel away. There we
Whoa!
go.
Okay, okay, got some energy
Much
back.
better. Good info on this as well.
KC able to proc.
Yeah, I mean,
Spike
Killjoy
gas
set up on
towards
B
that
anyway.
mid.
You might
They're
as well
happy with
go for the
opening
full
picks.
rotate.
Gonna go and just regroup, keep this one simple, and you can see
They
that
have no
SRG,
senti,
they're
though.
Reaggressing, trying to find
So here
names,
comes
sort of equalizer
Shopify.
that they can.
I like this from
There is no
Shopify.
Sentinel on the side of KC, so at this point though in the round, they should be aware that it's way too free on
Yep,
the A side. We
Safia.
better hold our
Safia's
back
gonna
lines.
check.
And for SRG,
I don't
there's
mind
not
Safia going out pretty
any damage.
far out here because at least you'll get the info early. Safia gets a third and a fourth.
Up for an ace. Why not?
Okay. Well,
Go get your ace.
Alexis is out of there, by the way. Alexis is going so far away, you're not going to get it. Going to be a killjoy, literally, Alexis. So
Way to be a
that's not going to
killjoy.
happen, but a confidence
That's
booster,
good.
right? As silly as it sounds when you're facing 12 rounds, these small things make it feel at least possible, right?
Absolutely.
Brilliant start. Safia able to open up the round and then follow it up, right? Huge
Yep.
stuff.
One round at a time, one round at a time.
Yep.
And for KC, they didn't have to use the Hunter's Fury this round either. I mean, Safia just found those 2 opening kills and made this round easy. So another round where KC is going to be able to
call out one of their best
No, I think the
strats that
crowd
they
was
have
just
in the
booing.
playbook, revolving around two
Or seeing
ultimates
blue,
now, and,
I don't know.
I mean, just one orb away from this KO ultimate as well. Yeah, those are some clean shots.
Yep.
And it's exactly what you need if you're KC.
W's in chat. There it is. All good. No need for a timeout in Shopify's mind. They're happy.
Yeah,
to
Safia was
go
on for
as
the
they
ace,
are.
yeah.
Don't blame you. And also, you probably don't want to give Casey another opportunity. So keep going as you are. A couple of ults in play for Shopify too. But KC, it has to be perfect. Can't really take the foot off the gas. And it looks simplistic in approach.
Okay.
Direct in towards 8. Deep flashes. No one there to receive it. Shopify already playing.
Dash has passed it.
You saw Kia try to float and dash.
Trying to
into
take
that
control of
nest window,
backside.
and
I don't
a lot
mind
of
it.
Aggression here in this post plant. They're not playing on their side of the wall. They don't want to give this Mel Astra any sort of chance in this retake protocols.
Yeah, I like this. KC trying to stay postured up, trying to stay in
They got to hold the
control
right
of the
positions
cycle.
backside, though. You have to be ready to trade off of each other.
Gonna be set into motion by maybe the Owl drone.
Sending Alkia all alone is not... I mean, 1 for 1.
That CT side smoke.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. That was not...
4 players standing for Shopify and just the 2 on the other side. KC now trying to do what they can.
Oh,
It was a
rough.
desperate attempt.
NT.
But desperation is not the answer here. Shopify
Alkia got a lit...
making it through
Wait.
this map like it was nothing.
Did
in
they have
the
time?
end. A little close on this.
Oh. I wasn't watching.
13-5. Shopify make it out of KC's map. Looking unscathed. All those boos, all that cheering made no difference. We'll be back after this.
GG.
Fear being shown by KC, and a double stack towards heaven. Sarah eviscerates Glance. Oh, it's too easy. Shopify Rebellion locks the hell in. It's Neuer on the operator now.
All right. Quick little ad break. I'm going to go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Te gustó el carajito, pero le falta madurar. Está libre como tigre, listo para un binge. No te vayas Tinder, cómete ese kinder. No querrás un looky, pop bombi, and a what, I'll let you know, but I'll let you know. Cuando te lo tele no sea cochino. Tengo estilo, mucho estilo. Tu pelo italiano, yo hablo español. Saca el pinol, dame el kilo. Cómete las papas con el alocito. ¿Tú me entiendes? No me entiendes. Ok, hablamos francés.
Alrighty. All right, chat. Listen, I had a little bit of hope, but most likely it is going to be a 2-0. Still early days. We're going to Haven. I don't see a world where Shopify's losing Haven. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, I don't know if this is...
So I'm standing with Shopify Rebellion Gold coach Effie's.
That
Hi,
was
good to
very
see
loud.
You. Well, Dodonut said that you guys are very hungry. You have that mentality, but you are up against
I don't know if it's
the
messed up
blue
to eat a
wall
samosa
today.
with a spoon, but
What
I'm gonna
was the
do it.
pep talk that you gave the team before we started off today?
Honestly, I just told them to enjoy it. I mean, whether you're cheering for us or against us, we have to like appreciate the passion, and it's a really awesome game when people are into it instead of having like empty arenas. So we're just savoring the moment, honestly.
일단 선수들에게는
Yo,
즐겁게 경기를 임하라고
respect,
했고
respect.
우리 팀이든 상대 팀을 응원하든 누구를 응원하는 거와 무관하게 현장을 찾아주신 팬분들에게는 좋은 경기를 열정적으로 임해야 된다고 이야기를 해줬다고 말했습니다. Thank you, Effies, and good luck to you. Goodbye.
That was Shopify Rebellion.
Do they have both Jen and Bella in the
versus KC
stadium today? I just realized.
with, well, basically the dominance that we expected them to. We wondered whether KC would be able to pull out the same antics that they did in their first series, and it looks as though they can't do that up against a team like Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, like,
Chad, is
they
Shopify
were
just gonna
getting
win?
a lot of first bloods, but the problem is
the
trades
championship?
were so fast from Shopify. They were so dialed in and ready for any of those aggressive plays.
Are we on for the three-peat?
Christine was saying on the cast, it's like as soon as it's 4v4, that tends to favor the attacking side, especially with a strong IGL like Mel.
Yeah, absolutely. They knew when also to take the fights that were so favorable towards them. And we really have to take a look at our Hyper X Reflex moment of the day. And this one goes to back-to-back 3Ks from our president, Noya, in rounds 13 and 14, starting off the second half with a bag. This was crazy, but it's also even crazier. We were talking about this earlier, about how consistent she is. How many times can she actually do this in this entire tournament?
How many multi-kills does she have at this point?
Can you do it again? And I think that we saw a very good showing from
Six 3Ks. I'm not counting double kills. 6 3Ks, 1 quadra in the first match.
But yeah, we changed into the second one, and they were speaking about it in the cast. Having the
You
Killjoy
already have
and the
2 more
Viper is not
3Ks
something
here.
that we see together
It's
in the best
crazy.
at all. So seeing them,
Crazy.
like, double bunking on that side, being like, hell no, you're not.
Like
coming
Western
in
to eat
here.
it with a spoon, but then again,
Utility
I've seen
had a
people
lot
eat
of
rice
effect,
with a
and
fork.
obviously such
Well, I'm
talented
doing it
players
mostly
like
because
Noya,
I have
behind
to.
that was- you get those numbers.
I don't want to keep like having to wipe my hands and whatnot while I'm
the mechanical
chat or using the PC. So please forgive me.
was probably working against them.
So 9 total, 3
I
or
think that it's a
3 or
combination.
more
I think that
multi
definitely,
kills.
especially when I look at, I took a look at the numbers, and we spoke about the great impact that Alkia had in the previous match for the side of KC. And when I looked at Alexis on the head-to-head between those two players, Alexis 4-0'd Alkia. So that is a one
Real comment.
reaction
You
in
missed
itself.
a
We
you missed an
saw,
absolute banger of a map
Shopify
3.
Rebellion that was very ready for the aggression. We saw them
You gotta go back and
waiting
watch it.
almost every single round for the aggression, either if it was on mid, if it was coming from one of the extremities. But I feel like the tools that KC were putting into the game, like buying the operator, trying to be measured in the way that they were being aggressive, were not working because Shopify Rebellion was ready for everything.
Yeah. Do you think, Baby Bay, that KC's pace, their momentum, the way they
No
play
Geo
this
games
match
today.
changed
We've been
because
busy
they were
with
up against
other
Shopify
things.
Rebellion?
Yeah, I think once you get shut down early like this by these picks, I mean, Donut picking up that Opera Outlaw, breaking off rotates, I think it makes you have to slow down. And then, yeah,
These are such an
The drop.
It was good. I mean, it happens. I like to laugh
Look at
afterwards, 'cause, like,
Alexis's
the rest of the
reaction.
team, bailed them out there. But But yeah, I think it's hard to play against a team when they're just trading you 1-for-1 like that. And I think that Killjoy turret actually helps out in dealing with that aggression, right? Because, I mean, you don't have to make contact. And as soon as that turret goes off, you have a triple swing going through. It's hard to deal with. So, I mean, the rounds that KC won were kind of more in the site being disruptive, not actually pushing all the way through.
And we were also talking about it, like, what can you do with this Killjoy? We see that the ultimate, like, it gives you a little bit of space, but doesn't really clear the side entirely. I think that the mollies, though, have to be one of the conditions, and definitely the turret. Will they continue to be playing with the stage? Well, we shall see, because we don't see it often.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what they have in store for map number 2, especially on the side of KC, because they need to make that comeback. So let's hear what Coach Smart7 has to say ahead of map 2.
Wait, that's such a valid reason, Aloe.
I'm standing here with Carmine Corpse, Smart7, and the defending champions, SRG. They are different. What do you guys need to do differently so that the day ends in 2-1 in your favor?
I think we just need to found our game for next maps, and everything gonna be much simple. On the first map, we only manage it in the last rounds, I would say, but now we're gonna see what's happening.
이제 본인들만의 페이스를.
Yeah, I think that maybe.
Yeah, we can skip the Korean translation. That's smart,
some
actually.
momentum
Save time.
towards a later
When do you think
half,
he'll become an
but
adult, Bay?
I wonder if this is
I don't know. It's been quite a
them
few
finally
years.
finding their footing as we head into map number 2, because I just feel like, the way that map ended with SRG like clutching that out, I think that it's not something that KC can easily recover from. I think they're
KC
gonna need
above
a
all.
massive amount of help from
They
the
figured it
fans
out.
that
That's
have,
nice.
Journeyed all the way over here, perhaps for the extra energy boost, because I need to see them.
That's so
really
sick.
Present that aggression that we've been hyping them up for in the pre-show.
Yeah, I
That's Bella. She also does interviews and translations on Pacific as well as some of the international events.
You need to play into that.
She
no matter how
joined
hard
the
it is.
VCT
I mean,
crew
would you rather
last year,
go out
middle of last
playing
year.
your game, or would you rather go out?
Jen's obviously been around for more than that.
Like a noob.
Like your game?
Yeah, like me.
Then I think it's good that on Haven they're going to be starting on the attack. Maybe set in the pace a little bit. They have a lot of options to explore. They can force Shopify Rebellion to be more reactive. I would love to see a Shopify Rebellion that it gives them a little bit of taste of their own medicine and is a little bit extra aggressive.
You normally don't have to open your mouth as wide for fork.
I think KC were comfortable enough to maybe not address some changes. We also, the game has changed a little bit with the
Unless
last
you have a
patch.
giant
so for
fork.
the side of Shopify Rebellion, I really like the double controller, especially now with how strong Viper is. And again, Noy is playing on that. Should be playing
Yeah,
on
people
that
are saying
basis.
that in chat,
So,
Paradox. EDG Autumn just got officially
We're
announced.
seeing it Asian comps right now. We're seeing a lot.
I am
more
very
Killjoy
curious.
here,
Does the
but
announcement say
it's
head
a
coach or
lot
just
more on
coach?
this map. I wonder
I guess I was curious
if
about
we're
that.
going to see KC able to make that comeback, especially since they have the sky here in place of the.
Also, I have not done connections today, Froster. We've been busy watching back the Ion 2 dev emergency live, addressing all the exploits, and then eating. Head coach with 24K. Gotcha. Oh, that's what you meant for 24K. Also from Nova. Got it.
But I get it though. It's like you don't want to run a breach sometimes against a double controller comp because there's a lot of utility that you can use, a lot of coverage you can use to absorb a lot of that breach utility.
Yeah, exactly. You at the end of the day, it gives you a double drone. You have the flashes that can be flexible, and as Baby Bay is saying, you can work against the Viper because otherwise, if you have the breach, sometimes you're not going to find the element that you want. So I understand why they're doing this. Also, coming into this best of 3, they
I think it's
know
so tough to pair Sky with Neon
very
though.
strong, likely map to happen. I hope that
See
they
how it
have
goes.
a very clear plan so they can start snowballing into it.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, Shopify Rebellion, they haven't exactly lost on this map in a very, very long while. So we're gonna find out if this one goes the distance, and we're gonna send it back to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Yeah, thank you so much. And what do you make of the composition as well? Because it was a bit of a wince almost by the analyst desk there. They didn't like that double up on KC's side.
Yeah, it's definitely a question mark, but I'm not going to say I'm a fan yet, but I can see what they're cooking. I think especially when they swap over to the defense side.
So who are clear favorites? Shopify or Team Liquid? I mean, I think you still have to go with Shopify, but we are pretty close to finding out because Shopify is on track to win this one, and then they'll face off against each other in the upper finals.
Right? I mean, they've got conceptually, we'll see exactly.
I think you still have to favor Shopify for now.
Because The delay.
It doesn't mean that I think
from the side
Liquid
of
would get
SRG, it was
stomped, but
so strong, and we
I do
already
think
saw it on Abyss,
Shopify's
the combo of
ahead.
Noya on that Viper along with Alexis doing such a fantastic job being those
Man, what was he
anchors,
pointing
just
at?
that force that Casey are going to have to break through. And
Sorry,
I
saw
heckin'
Meg.
love Game Changers too, Mel.
Meg. The one that
Yeah, I was
only,
about to be like,
it's
that's not
fine.
Mel.
She wishes she was Mel. I've sadly had to watch her play. It's not the same. However, we focus in, right? We have map 2 here. Map 1, 13-5. It wasn't that close. This, I hope,
All right.
is closer. My fears are it may not be, but prove me wrong, Casey. Show me what the game plan is. Show
One
me
shock
what
dart
you've got
used.
here.
Not too much damage. Decent damage down to Cilia.
Super powerful. I'm expecting space making here from Alkia.
They didn't check back sight. They didn't check back sight. Okay.
Goodness, nobody following through with that dog bite. That's so much utility on the pistol.
I don't. And again, Noya unchecked on. They only know about
Yep.
Sarah.
No, but they have to expect something here. The fact that Sarah's still on site should tell you that there's 2 here. But they haven't checked where the Killjoy util is. You expect the turret to be C, but they don't know if the alarm bot's B or garage.
Still in the back pocket of GX from that short A. I'm assuming
Okay, so it's gonna be a B hit with a lurk through A. Oh, the drone right out in the middle just to create distance is crazy, but
They've taken the space.
GX has to stay calm
Seems like something that
until it gets
not
fully
quite willing
planted.
to give up here. So the spikes can be planted. 5v5
The rest of the team has to stay alive
Okay, here we go.
for GX to get good value.
You saw that
Oh,
Paragon
okay. Well, now they
going
know
out
that
uh,
right
GX
there.
is in sewers.
The nice reaction from Sarah
Noya
to
should
sit a little
know.
bit deeper. There's still Noya unaccounted for. You can see the caution being displayed by KC.
Noya just got tagged, I think.
This is big as well. Keep in mind where GX is. GX might be the
Yeah,
final
they
punch
should
to
know.
this.
Sarah should know. Sarah should know.
Messi, it's Glance.
Doesn't matter. GX gets the kill.
putting up the numbers.
Nice pistol
Now
from
Noya.
KC.
Look at the HP on the other side. There's only one that's sitting safe. That's Safia. Still, Glance, 12 HP, going to be removed. GX gives away the position. Noya fighting forward. Time not on her side.
Jeez.
Carmine Core going to get the first here.
And such beautiful timing coming out here for GX right after she facilitates that regress into the A-Link, just finding her time, finding space, and was always that insurance plan. The checkmate coming in for this post plant. I liked the crossfire from Shopify.
See, Chobra?
Almost was strong enough, but the moves coming
I'm
out,
gonna be
you
honest.
gotta love the
Winning this
mobility. I
pistol
mean,
does not
Grant's
suddenly make
such
me
a
think that this is
confident
not going to be a
player.
2-0.
Absolutely gonna need a spearhead
And I was
for
kind of
her team
hoping
in this
for
second
KC to
half.
put up a good fight
She
today.
kind of has to kind of lift the mood as well, right?
Yes.
Keep
So it's
that
not like I'm
confidence
hating
up,
on them.
try and momentum build here. Because the second you take your foot off the gas again,
5-man stacking the turret and the toxic screen is crazy,
Now, gone for a bit of a
Shopify.
gamble stack, no sweat in my
That's-
mind. Why not go for it? It's only classic.
That's
also a little bit of a chance
not
to get,
normal.
You know, mentality in the right
You are
place, focus up,
psychopaths.
think about these next couple of rounds.
I get that it's an
Outside of
eco,
KC,
but
it's a
holy.
patient default, right? They've not really kept much of a close eye on C.
That is how you
They've
sound, by
said
the
that
way,
a
to
lot
be
more.
very clear.
Should
No,
ring the
no,
alarm
no.
bells,
What? That's
considering
not how I
far
sound.
They've had to have explored
I'm just a
to be able to
realist.
Get that contact.
You can see the reaction coming out for KC. I think they already probably see that the orb was collected
How-
as well. So that
how far does
so
Sophia
much
re-clear
room.
this?
Clearing out that short A, making sure no shotguns or any trap is going to be facilitated over there. Shopify.
All right, they can make a run through garage if Sophia goes all the way into the site. This is so good. I mean, it's so good from KC. Everybody still holds just in case there's a different push from somewhere else.
But seeing this, her
And then you
re-clearing
send
this space
Sophia with the
is big.
ghost
That should be- the
to
fact
just
that she's gone this
know,
far,
was it
and now
everyone
without
or not?
resource
Are they
built
still
behind
hiding
you,
or not? Was it a
you
fake or
kinda know
not?
that you've
And you
got
get full
this space to
information.
work with here. So
Really
read,
good.
and KC gonna take that
Really good
information and
read
go
from
with it, right?
KC.
There should be a plant. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, she only has a ghost, so she can be the one to go hunting a little bit further, take a little bit more of a gamble. But
You don't have
obviously
to
give
hunt,
anything
though.
up for
Yeah, you don't have to hunt.
Should be a clean round, and that's going to mean a lot for KC if they can keep it clean.
Okay.
Especially considering how that first map went, gain that confidence, and really control the pace. You can see all of Shopify. I mean, at this point, they're just talking to each other and like, hey, you know what? Let's just die to the spike.
Yep.
Let's not give them any free orbs. And Safia, I like the positioning. The rest of KC, they're going to allow Safia to farm these orbs herself.
Yeah, these are good reactions so far from KC. I like what they're up to.
This is
They're
good.
going to have a chance on this to get a couple more kills.
Patience.
There it is, nice.
Okay,
It's gonna go
I mean,
down. So
you know.
Shopify going to get their wish as well, going down to the
You get one more.
And KC gets to walk away.
Two more
rounds
orbs
in
for you.
hand. 4 still standing.
Wait, Dota's
One
using the Global
player to go
Esports
down
Classic?
If anyone, again, Safia was willing
That
to
is
go for
random.
But again, rolling our minds back, that backfill of space was fantastic. I really like what she did.
Shirazi.
A huge bonus round for KC to work with. You can see Alkia and Safia playing hot potato with that outlaw. I don't see any half armors coming through here.
She's just zoning out.
To find the opening pick. You can see SRG, they want to control this A main. They don't want to let KC control the pace. Already
Oh, that was Roxy. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Dota not getting
It looked like Roxy, but I wasn't quite sure on the left, right? Roxy was good too.
At this point, and it settles down to this 3v3. A loss of 2 on either side. And a willingness to fight
Was Roxy on a
that
team
space.
this year?
Let's see how this one settles down, though. Again, KC still have a lot of the map up in the air. They don't quite know where they want to take this, but we saw that patience and just that.
Are you a TFT player? I like play super casually every time a new set comes out, and then how much I play depends on how much time I spend on the subway that month. She wasn't. Oh. I mean, if she wants to keep playing, hopefully she can find another team. I thought Roxy was quite good. Roxy is now a CG ambassador. Do you mean GC ambassador or what's a CG ambassador? In EMEA.
There's a chance that someone could have wrapped this side. And yeah, really nicely done. Doesn't need to do too much now. KC on the spike, but the spike does get left in its current spot. So Alexis does get a little bit more room.
Wrap around.
Another chance.
Smokes up.
30 seconds.
Not anymore.
On now in and a 1v2 for Alexis.
Ah, she's a GC ambassador. Okay.
Alexis trying to toy with this, get those
Oh no.
but she can't get away. Safia stays on it, the classic.
All right, no void.
And rinse, repeat
You can
for
laugh for
Safia
now.
as well.
You can laugh for
Her
now.
first kill earlier was with
I'll
that
allow
outlaw
it.
kill, just
I'll
quickly
allow it.
Busting out the classic, able to clean house with it, and
But just
I
you
liked
remember,
aggression
the
coming
map's
out
not
for
over.
Shopify, but
The map's not
unfortunately for Dodo, just one and done is not enough.
That's a very early timeout. This is really early for a timeout. Like, what does this tell you? Because I don't see many coaches ever pull in a timeout this early unless it's a complete misread or maybe just hearing what Mel's saying and not agreeing. But yeah, I can't believe we're seeing it at round 4.
It is definitely a head scratcher. Maybe Effie's just didn't like the kind of comms coming through from their teammates. I wouldn't assume that it has anything to do with energy. I mean,
no,
SRG
Yo,
have
the
definitely
fans are going
controlled the
crazy.
pace, so I don't think they need a breather at all, but certainly either Effie's or Veer getting a read of their own. You can see he's rap godding right now.
The 10-second slow mode makes crashes. Yeah, we have the longer slow mode on YouTube because we don't generally have as many mods available there. That's my bad, YouTube. But don't you worry, I still read your chat.
Or we maybe just get it down the line. But it's given a reason for the KC fans to cheer, right? They will absolutely let you know even the smallest of benefits.
Yo, that guy in the middle was just freaking having the time of his life.
Whether SRG lean on towards all 3 members starting towards that A site. This low buy, it is a little different. The last time around, SRG, they grouped all 5 members to walk down towards that long C.
Effie's has been coaching
another
since...
look of slight aggression, this high-low with the
They became Shopify Rebellion, no?
will be strong. But
So
KC,
2023?
they've been
So
doing
3
a
years
great
now?
job really being thorough on these low buys.
Yeah, I've liked their defaults to start with. They've been really diligent. But what are you meant to do about that?
Oof.
Donut rattling the brains of Safia, who's been a hero herself for the KC side. But the correct read and a good stall here. Actually going to misplace the timing now. If they want to go for this site hit, it's going to get a bit uncomfortable. KC going to try and force the hand. Force fighting forward. Shopify right place. This is not out of the woods just yet. It's getting dangerous.
Oh, what?
Rip through them with a MasterCard Thrifty.
Chobra giving YouTube the bare... What do you mean the bare minimum? Get out of here, YouTube. I just can't win with you guys.
He knew. He was not liking what he was seeing, and that slight adjust was, hey, let's take advantage of our
What a
Viper roll,
timeout,
right?
though.
Let's send it down
Holy.
mid. And he was able to cut off the line from Safia's turret, allow Dodonut this opening kill, but that flood back onto this C site. You can see all the members just arriving in time, and all the attackers are just choked up on the other side of that Viper wall. Huge delays coming out for Noya.
All right, fast hit
Well, this is
onto
where we
A
kind of
main.
thought we might see the effect of this timeout, so we'll have to kind of check back in. It does look like a little bit of a positional switch up as well. Sarah and Mel mostly focused towards A, but we do see that already Neuer's coming on over. But for Casey, it's an early show of force. And once again, going to leave posted deep is GX. This was the lurk that worked out last time. Operator, going to be heard. Safia, lucky to be alive, walking away on 8.
Safia has been going forward and breaking Alexis's utility early, so good.
That's good. It's really good from Safia.
Telling Dodo Nut to be on the line and GX
To constantly put pressure on.
before, being inserted. And that's actually
Super aggressive from Anasilia.
Pushing back and gaining that garage line.
Used all your Sky util.
In this round.
Yeah, the protocols are really good. Breaking of the util, pressuring around the map, forcing them a bit deeper. So far, ticking the box.
I mean, Casey's doing a good job of making sure that SRG can't stack, except for that previous round.
No over rotations from Shopify Rebellion. Still happy to kind of.
So that's good. See if they can keep up the post plants.
The other 4 players a little bit looser.
You can see that Viper Q going up, cutting off the line. Early utility coming up, but that's a lot of delay.
Bell trying to be slippery, and she is going to take down Alkia. The layers to this go deep with Shopify. Brutal to try and scale up on. You can see how hard it is to navigate that utility the second
And
you
chat,
show.
I mean, this is just the value of the Poison Cloud here.
Has been healed up at least, but
They'll
still,
just hides there, TP's out to the corner.
lion's den, it looks like. And yeah, just going to let the time simmer away. Shopify, good
That
read
is-
on this, good control.
I mean,
And that was that reaggress
Casey
going into
did
that
kind
garage,
of
right?
rush
We
it because
talked
they
about
didn't think they had
Casey
as much
look
time to
like
work the
they're
rest of
doing
the
enough,
map.
But SRG are so proactive. The Neon, the speed of Neon arriving right in time, and really it's the duo of this Viper utility and KJ utility that's able to buy enough time as well.
Yeah, real
Beautiful defenses coming out here for SRG.
You can really see the intent behind it. Very hard to get that springboard in. Alkia, it's going to be brutal to try and make it through if Noya's in the right place, which so far she has been more often than not, it feels like. We go again, though, this time. Pacia, potentially.
Same start.
A little bit more direct in approach, maybe looking to try and abuse
Oh,
this.
whoa,
And they do.
whoa.
Alkia does well, but Mel again, still so good at holding this down and wants to stick around, and that's why.
Okay, they get the trade.
Falls
They get the
eventually.
trade, but it's
Does a lot of damage, though, and
3v3.
Noya's got to slip in, and again, Donut's here.
Donut's
They're
here
not
with the
going
op.
down without a fight. The site stays in the hands of Shopify.
Look at how quickly they want to re-clear this. This is so good from Shopify.
Strong, but Casey are handling this well, just booking it.
Now the question is does Alexis look to fight to delay? No. She will just hold B because she's got nanoswarms. That's good.
Great reaggress. She knows that the A side is clear. This should speed up Dodonut's rotate.
Yeah, should have heard that turret going down.
Donut also swamped guns. Important.
Seeker's going to come down, confirm that.
Oh, that's going to know about the flank.
That's going to be given away slightly, but Noya is still a nuisance, right? Backline. Alexis now noted. You see Safia wanting in. Tried to be a bit of a threat off the back, didn't get it, but the plant's now down. Noya still being checked on this utility, is here, spots out some more, clears the path, and they are grouping towards CT.
Why?
What on earth is that?
Holy.
That fight when they look so unprepared.
Damn.
It's too easy.
Damn.
Shopify's protocols are fantastic. You saw Noya, the Viper in that garage, just breaking every piece of util. The dog, the molly, the alarm bot, that sort of distraction. But right after, regrouping with the rest of her teammates in spawn. The buddy system, the protocols from Shopify are just holding so strong.
Alexis is such a troll. She's funny. If you think about it, if you mod all of us on YouTube, then there will be more YouTube
rounds for Shopify. After that
Also
incredibly
true.
early timeout from Effie's that left
Actually
me
correct.
scratching my head a little, but the proof's in the pudding. A timeout for Casey is now needed. It feels like they're running into a bit of a brick wall. The adjustments.
Why did KC challenge like that? So I think the problem was that they didn't actually spot who took over Garage, and you had the Seeker tagging Noya here in front of C, in front of Garage and C main, right? So instead of trying to hold with only 3 people, it's a 3v3, but instead of trying to hold there at 3 different angles, I think they decided there's someone on the lurk, we should go push out because we know that there was at least one in garage. So whether that's Noya or somebody else, we can keep them entrapped. I think it's a slight poor interpretation of the theory. If you're lower on numbers, you generally do want to push out so you can clear out one space and get damage done first. 3v3 on paper, pushing out itself isn't a problem. But the fact of the matter is the Trailblazer got popped here, but it didn't see who it was that was shooting. So I think they just assumed that they'd still be able to get this, and they would be ahead of it because there would only be maximum one person here. But what they didn't account for is that this was Noya, and there were two here. And then they also heard the reload, I think, so they were like, this is our timing. So I think there's reason to have done that. I do think in review, they'll realize that it was an error in the interpretation. Well then.
The back line still holding strong though.
That was anticlimactic.
Here, but this was never meant to be an A hit. This is still looking like it's going towards B. This falls down towards Noya. KC. Oh no, Sarah again still finding such value.
Noya still has the molly in her hands and
they're canceling because of the space. This is
aware.
Oh.
Is this awareness from Alexis?
That's crazy.
So heads up. Noya again, look at this positioning to KC can't.
They have no idea.
Oh, masked from the toxic screen. Dude, Noya's gotten so good. Noya's actually gotten so good. Okay, well, as I said, that was a tough flick, chat. That was a tough flick.
What are you meant to do if you're KC?
Noya playing that round so well. You know, she didn't.
Yeah, I thought they just pushed garage or reclear the flank. Well, the thing is reclearing the flank takes so long that you're exposed for longer periods, and also it's not. They didn't want to hold that with just 3 man with not proper post plant. And I think garage, garage is more prone to a smaller choke point and both angles from window and the door. Whereas if you go to CT, you can isolate one angle first and have better cover for each other. So if you ever are going to push out of C, pushing out of CT is correct. But again, I just think it was slightly a wrong read on the theory there.
This has to be the round, though. This should have been hopefully what that timeout was about. Let's see that intention behind the utility. Let's see that Sky utilized well. Easier said than done. Casey, once again, simmer down the tempo a little bit. Reset the pace. Take a breath.
I mean,
want A main to control. Sarah.
I feel like KC believes too much that they're the underdogs. I feel like they think they need to win in the pre-round.
That should make Glance's drone and Sova look a lot bigger than it is. And you can see that Mel, she already rotated. This leaves a slight gap here.
Dodo Nut
though, operator and
keeps him at bay. Team Paranoia, but
Sarah gonna get cleared after 1, but Dodo Nut on the swing. Only gonna get
okay, delays them enough though. Mel is still inside. They have no idea.
They've got no idea.
They have no idea.
The surprise of your life. Mel just gonna be a nuisance playing around that smoke just perfectly, but there's a chance made. A 1v2 needed from Noya. The spike not collected. A chance given, but Noya doesn't know it yet either. So she's just amongst them at the moment. How does Casey get out of this one? I don't know.
Do they rotate to B? Do they rotate to B? The double. Oh, Noya. Oh, Noya's so good. That's crazy.
The clutch master is back in the building. Safia's been golden, though, for KC.
Dude, the read that she's going to have to check, because otherwise it's a 50-50. That's actually insane. Noya's actually crazy.
And Mel just giving the president a slight
crap.
there. And I salute you as well. Beautifully played from Noya. The patience.
Yo, that was so... Dude, going... Instead of trying to check the same angle, you hear the plant, so you assume it's the Killjoy. You go for the wide to pick off the other person. And then you hold because you know the Killjoy has to get to a position where she can isolate only one side of the angles. That's... Oh my gosh.
Was doing so much work from B.
She's gotten, like, she was already pretty good.
Noya is able to isolate her,
like, her peaks were definitely good, but, like, she was already pretty good. And then last year, she started hitting those peaks pretty, like, especially when the team needed it. Dude, this year, Noya is just different.
What do you think it is? Let me turn around.
Holy.
I don't know, actually.
Like, it's crazy.
I'm not saying, like, an easy read. Like,
that is crazy.
Anyway, didn't pull out the headphones. Can't be that. Could be Mel. I'm gonna blame Mel.
That's crazy.
Probably her.
Holy crap.
Like a player on your team who's always the...
Yeah, and she's so calm. Like, you can also tell that I think she's learned to
It's the, you know, it's the.
She's learned to like stay locked in the whole match. Remember the 2023 100 Thieves roster? Do you think that team with Mel and Alexis in for
Okay, it was a headset issue. It's all good.
Stellar and Derek would have been good?
5-3 is if you're just joining us, and the resurgence from Shopify has been scary to watch.
I mean,
KC, okay, Mel, calm
no.
down. I'm trying to set up the narratives here. Like, relax
Because
a little.
it's not like those two were the
and Alkia
issue
kinda
per
fancies that,
se.
tried to give it a little bit of a look, right?
And
Trying
also,
to
there's no
apply
guarantee.
that
As much
pressure
as
with
Mel and
the
Alexis are an incredible duo, there's no guarantee that they would gel with the rest of the three as
We're
well.
trying to keep her ground. And GX, you can't be. Where are we in this?
It's
The
over,
real
chat.
loss here, gonna be operating with 4, but at least I'll get the site.
Chat, any of you who still had opium, blame no void.
Back pocket.
That's
You
all
saw
I'm gonna
Dodo
say.
not just booking it after she got that opening pick. They are completely fine with playing this round as a retake.
Yo, Will, we had a
KC
scrim with the
aware
team we
of it.
lost
They
the
wanna
finals to.
readdress and try to find
On
something
Sunset.
to make this post plan a little bit easier.
There's not gonna be much given though. Shopify gonna.
We played Waylay, Neon, Silva, Dunlock, Omen. 113-1, only dropping our first bonus. Hell yeah, we love to hear it.
Just powerhousing back into the site. Alkia's still around though. And Alcia is on the site itself, waiting. Anyone going to try and find the challenge? Donut just being sacrificial if she needs to, but getting a little bit too tricky.
Uh-oh.
Down to the 1v1
Shorty?
again.
Oh, Anasilia saw it.
Another
Anasilia saw it.
their way.
With the wraparound?
3 bullet time on
No time. No
KC
time.
side.
Oh! No time. Oh my god.
KC give it a push up to 4, but man, that took some lifting.
A lot of.
All right, now comment if you really want to improve. You got to VOD review the 13-1 win in the scrim
Coming out from the defender's side. I mean,
and see
Nora,
where
she was
things
just
could
trying
have
to
gone
cut the
wrong.
lines to get that retake going.
Well, that's sick.
Really
Love to hear it.
unconventional stuff coming out from both teams, but KC did.
Love to hear the comps are coming
they did
together.
enough. They did enough to stop
Yeah,
the
hashtag
bleeding
blame no void.
into
I'm
this
with that.
round, and it all started with that little bit of
What
that
did you
front
do?
feed,
You created
little
too many
posture
typos.
Coming out, and finally for KC, they're able to find something.
That's
stop the
really
bleeding.
tough. The toughest thing is
Okay, do it again.
is
Keep going.
seeing where
Can't
things
just
could
be
have
that
gone
little
worse
glimmer of hope,
after
one bit
you've
more,
won
right?
a scrim. If you can figure out how to do that, then scrims will always be valuable.
Walkabouts, that's scary.
But if you only get value out of scrims when you lose, then that's when I think gets weird for some teams because they like keep winning in scrims, but they can't ever win in matches.
Caught up by it, and GX gets out of there, does the damage and escapes. Plant should be on the cards. They've once again got that C-side under control. They found a vulnerability, Potter. They are looking to exploit this C-side of the map.
They absolutely did, and the momentum is absolutely shifting, at least in these last couple of rounds already. SRG, their money is tight.
But
telltale
SRG
sign of
won't
how
buy
close
another
these
op.
last few rounds have been. I mean, for SRG,
So they will switch back to a Killjoy setup on C.
They don't want to lose grip of how much control they've had so far.
If I'm KC next round, you hit B site.
Really happy they found a pressure point.
You
to
clear
access,
the
right?
Killjoy util initially, and then you hit B site. Well, maybe you don't even need to clear it if you can get deep on A, but
Another option, right? Trying to maybe get a bit aggressive down
because
C,
A site
but
just hasn't been that good for
isolated
KC
endeavor
one way
does
or
not
another.
get
But
the reward she was looking for. So again, at this point, you can see GX are having a bit of a chat as well, getting them on the right page here. Back to a tied up affair, 5-5 KC. Giving us a game now. This is better.
no, well, I said it when it didn't look like KC was gonna win, and then they won several rounds in a row. So the timing was a little off.
Kind of recollecting yourself. I actually feel for her.
Mapo
I can't believe that
tofu.
shot
Mapo
missed. It
tofu
looked
sounds
spot
good.
on
the money.
Onto the KJ, just giving her some jiggles, but doesn't look like they're going to be able to afford an operator for the side of Shopify. Still that Killjoy ultimate in the back pocket of Alexis, and this Viper and KJ combo have been
Holy
so
call
deadly
from
for the
Shopify.
defense.
Are we gonna
They're
peek
buying
out?
up time. So for SRG, should just be going back to
Is
what
Donut gonna
works.
take a timing?
Donut here
Oh my
so
god,
much
the
sound,
read.
so much
Oh,
noise
the
right
turret.
now.
The turret's a big
She
save.
took a look.
What did I say though,
Goals
chat?
too,
You
so
hit B site,
reading
you
that this
expect
is
the
gonna
Killjoy
be
to be leaning
C-side
towards C,
attack. GX,
and they would be
though,
correct.
Way deeper than expected. Takes away Mel. And now this
Okay.
should be good. Wait and see if that plant's gonna come in.
planning on
It
that
is. And Safia's going to be ready. If they try and fight
yeah,
back
it's
through, if they try
okay.
and fight through Garage. But
Huge
Alkia
push
digs
out from
deeper.
Alkia, though.
Love that. Getting proactive in the post plant. KC coming alive.
Honestly, chat.
Started, doesn't get half though. And this is all for
Maybe I should IGL a team. Chat, you know any VCT teams I need an IGL?
KC back in the lead.
And GX just loosening up there.
Just let me see the whole minimap. Just let me see the observer's minimap, and I can make the calls. Easy. Genji. Chat, no faith in the Lakia of Valorant? Replace Francis. Hell's. Also, Francis isn't even IGLing anymore. It's RB. Or it was, at least. Who knows? Maybe they switch it back again.
Is Sophia's hands able to punish? And things got a little wonky.
I want to see you play with Sideshow and Brennan try to IGL them.
Coming out, you could see that she was trying to activate the rest of her teammates for some sort of flood, but
why would you wish such a terrible thing on me?
So decisive, immediate TP onto that top site and able to punish. Things are going really well for KC, at least in these first 10 seconds of the round.
Man, I just thought about it. IGLing them sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Totally different tempo and environment we're playing with here. Direct approach towards B again.
Coaching them sounds worse. I would rather IGL them than coach them, to be honest.
Goes down for it.
Another B hit.
And she's actually the one to strike back.
Can they get the 7-5?
Still alive, controlling the back of the site, allows for that
5v4.
And Sophia finding the shots now.
Quick shots.
So much better. KC on the same page to write a new narrative to try and close out this half with that strong advantage. But Sarah
5
on
HP.
5 HP doesn't look like it's going to be enough to deny the turn of events we've started to see here.
They know.
Alkia holding on now. And there it is. KC
That was almost awkward.
the game at 7-5. They are back in business. There was a drought of rounds, but they found salvation in that final hurdle. 4 big rounds to make this competitive.
You need to go back and watch VODs of them playing Overwatch. Sideshow's feeding was on an order of magnitude higher. Wait, really? No way. No way, man. He does some wild things. Honestly, sometimes I think I take too many crazy plays in ranked, and then I watch Sideshow play, and I feel a lot better. That there's no way I'm getting reported for trolling. I know he's higher ranked than I am, but like just the choices he makes. G's having a watch party in for Gamechangers. Well, that's good. That's good. Chat, in all honesty, if this goes map 3, I might not be able to stay because I do have a couple things I was supposed to take care of today before end of day for my family, so you truly cannot comprehend how hard you trolled in that game. Really. G2 and Shopify both in lowers would be cinema. Oh my gosh. The storylines, they would write themselves. Also, if Shopify went down to the lowers and came back for the 3-peat, I would be okay with that. I'm not against Shopify getting a 3-peat. I just feel like... I do feel this... The overarching story arcs would be much more apparently interesting if they didn't get a 3-peat yet.
Look back at the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, Alkia certainly found her footing during this glance. A massive impact player as well. Safi, I mean, you could go down the roster and find a moment that really brought KC back into this game.
Oh my gosh, is Alkia's hair blue because she's on KC? I just put that together. I mean, I don't know, maybe it was blue before, but...
We're going to see her be the counter to Noya's pressure, to Noya's control. The Viper on the side of attack side for SRG.
She just likes to dye her hair different colors. It was pink before. You gotta presume it was blue to rep KC at Champions, though, right? Chobra, can you help me with one more thing? I don't know what to play on Abyss. I have a good Astra player and a Yoru player. I don't know if I should still work with Double Duel with Yoru or meh. I mean, then you can just do Viper, Astra. One of the initiators, probably Silva, could be Fade. You have a Yoru anyway. And then Double Duelist. That's a super safe bet. You can also do Astra Vice. I think that's fine.
Let's see if we get there. Obviously, the side swap now coming in. It will be KC on that defending
she dyes her hair blue, but then they don't give her the blue jersey.
I love the sheriff purchases coming out.
Oh boy, the confidence, the confidence, the confidence.
Give me the turret even involved here.
Damn, it's high noon down there.
Will you dye your hair Yongshin red next year?
What are you meant to do about that? Shopify.
I will strongly consider. Oh. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, Alkia has been activated, chat. Holy. Holy. Alkia has been activated. Which second duelist, Whaley or Jet?
is a confidence
Ooh,
builder.
I mean,
we always
Waylay.
talk
The
about
the ceiling is higher on
utility
Waylay.
coming out from the Sentinels,
But on Abyss,
Zofia,
Jet
after
is
an
fine.
Explosive first half, the confidence to just buy those sheriffs, don't even lean onto the utility. I love to see
Honestly,
it.
I'll dye my hair
Coming out
red
from
next year
KC,
if
and
Nongshim reaches international.
Zofia to
Well,
close
hold on,
things
wait.
out,
I know I already said it. Hold on, but I didn't put the period at the end of the sentence yet.
Like, that's a huge tick in the
As long as I'm not signed to a different team. No. As long as I'm not signed to a different team. I'm not doing it if I'm signed to a different team.
A lot of respect, you gotta rip it away. Reset.
Somebody, please hit me up with the contract before Nongshim. Please, save me.
Safe angle to play from. Doesn't do too much.
KC, save me, KC.
Gotta play carefully though, because there's an isolated fight. Nice again. Again, could just fall off this. Doesn't need to stay around too late, and now it's getting messy.
Uh-oh.
HP is low.
Oh God, we're getting into muddy Valorant already. But this one's like, I mean, it's kind of muddy. But it's mostly KC just playing full confidence. Holy.
Well handled. Things could have gotten dicey at any point. I mean, SRG did their work.
Check out Sideshow's video titled "Bread at Maximum Tilt." Okay, I'll remember that.
KC, they're playing nice and loose. I love the reaggress going down to long C as well. Not allowing that collapse with those low weaponries to happen.
No, it's not. It's not a poo off. The poo off is so crazy, honestly.
We're seeing some
I should make that an emote.
for this bonus already, taking advantage of this guy.
Suddenly,
Yeah, they got rid of the underdog mentality, honestly. Are you still in Toss and Nongshim? Will they be the same? Yeah, well, we're not like in active discussions because I'm still waiting for them to figure out other things internally. I think they just have a lot of moving parts right now because it's end of year. So, but I'm also like thinking about different options as well. So everything's in flux. Everything. It's not like we're like in active negotiations or anything like that.
Mel is going to take the timing, though, and gain some space.
Oh, they're chanting, "We don't hear you now." That's good. Dude, that's so crazy. I love it. I love it. I wish I was there.
She wants to break the sky utility first. Okay.
No way. I mean, 2v4?
Still got the paranoia.
Noise made. Noise made. No. Wait, how did Dota not...
That's just a spam through the smoke.
Yeah, but they heard Dodonut's footsteps. Dodonut kind of goofed it up there. Oh no. Oh no, Shopify guy. Shopify guy. Shopify guy.
Building and building onto their snowball. You know, we talked about that shift early on in the first half about how that momentum was swinging, and KC, they have not let go of the gas pedal. 4 members staying alive. The money is moneying. A lot of Warren Buffett.
Oh my God, they're arranging their next chant. They're figuring it out.
The timeout that first half had. Effie's had the
Dude, the KC fans are loving it. Can you imagine though? Like you're a real friggin' KC fan. You show up, you're just there for a good time, cheering your team. You know you're the underdogs, but you're still like, no, I think we can do it. We've been looking good. And then you start playing like this in the middle of the game after losing map 1. The thrill must be exhilarating, honestly.
It's a broken bye coming out for SRG, so right now SRG, they got to dig deep into their playbook. Something a little creative, something a little a bit of a spanner in the works.
Go for something a little out there.
Curveball
Why
here.
not? Again, I didn't think we were talking beforehand, right? We were just having our little chat. And it's been a minute since Shopify have ever felt what it's like to not be
Casting VCT or a Nongshim content creator? If I had a choice? If it was like the same exact terms, I think I would cast just because that's kind of on a timer, right? If I don't cast for 2 years in a row, then that would, I would basically shut the door on casting Valorant. Like I would still look to cast other games, but and I wish there was more I could experiment and improve for Valorant casting in general.
KC, they knew.
Big damage though. Zofia gonna be down at only 24. GX stands
Stunning from
KC. A complete and utter shut down here. Just Noya remaining, 12 HP. You are not going to the seaside. You're not even getting a kill. Carmine Core. Honestly, going up to 11.
And GX doing so much work. That reaction, the paranoia on that long line of C, completely catching everyone. But this kill onto Dodonut, just peeking onto that line right in the nick of time to
The momentum is crazy right now.
counter that long line.
All right, this is basically do or die round, by the way, for Shopify.
They're doing no
This is do or die round.
Look, I love an upset. I absolutely
You have
love
Hunter's
it.
Fury.
And KC are deserving of this. They've worked hard for this. They're not there yet, though. The game ain't done. A buy-in place for Shopify, but only 5 rounds to their
Dude, the
name.
Killjoy's already set up on A.
A Molly plus the Recon layered together towards this short A.
Oh, Viper
Shopify
and Neon,
absolutely don't want
and
KC
you've
to
cleared
get any
you've cleared
sort of
C.
ground. And Mel is able to
Big kill.
punish another
So now
rearrest.
Okia.
Oh,
Oh my.
That's crazy.
That is insane. So now Shopify,
On that line for
if they
so
can't
long
go
and
C
just
unless they
turned
re-clear
away.
this,
Such a huge equalizer as well.
so you have to go B or A.
We're such an unknown quantity, right? C's now completely.
You know the sky
I won't
was
say
A.
inaccessible, but it's a really hard road back in. So, and Casey are doubling down.
Again.
Walking sewer. This is madness. Noya gonna send away 1. Can you get a second? Yeah, you can.
Nice duel.
Okia's going again.
Okay, so now you go B.
This is nuts. They are so aggressive.
It's fine. You
around
go
the
in
map.
as
Maybe
3.
this is
You
the
go in
read
as
that there
3.
is just
Okay,
gonna
you're
be
just
this
gonna cover.
repeated
All right, that's
aggressive
fine.
approach.
What do you do about this though? What do they do about Okia?
Up against 4. Throwing
Noya
time on their
seems to be
side.
aware though.
But Alkia's got a window of chance, but it's gone.
Okay,
It's
all
shot,
alone.
right? GX goes
Yeah.
down. This,
No,
this,
no. There's a pinch on
should
window.
be
There's just
fine.
no way. Dodonut's gonna
Should be
bait.
6,
Yeah,
and
there
it
you
is
go.
Noya, the one
Ooh.
to make this look safe, Christine. I mean, I'm scared though. Casey.
You
feeling
pasted
no
a
fear, it
clip
feels like.
saying Chobra said he'll dye his head red.
See it. I mean, they did not
Well,
let
I
SRG
can't confirm nor
breathe in
deny
this
because
at all. The
clips,
reaggress is coming
I
from
can't,
short
clips
A,
don't exist in
back along
Korea.
C. Okia,
So there
I mean,
is no
just
proof.
A little bit of more time. This
Get
round was
wrecked, Twitch
completely
chat.
different, especially because that last kill from Noya was a little bit more labored, but for Shopify, this is exactly who you
I will
need to heat
download
up.
it.
If
Shoot.
Shopify are gonna make
Steph
a
would
comeback
actually download
in
it.
the second half, it's gonna be on the back of Noya on this Viper.
Make like a 10-hour loop of it.
Have they truly tempered the aggression? But now, it looks direct in approach. Shopify Rebellion eyeing up that B site. There is a fight to be had though. Zafir
Okay,
is here.
you
Grant
held
is
too
here.
long. They can't re-hit that.
Respect those smokes.
You gotta start exploring somewhere else. Spread them out away from mid again.
A lot of success. Seekers already going out from the defenders. They didn't
Okay.
like this front B.
All the Seekers came through mid, so it's a little weird, but look at what KC does off of that. They want to start thinking about pushing out A main. They wonder where the rotate's going. You've got the alarm bot on garage, so you're not too concerned about holding angle on A. Okay, drone for drone. But that's bait from KC, because that way the alarm bot doesn't get broken. You waste the drone, but you save the alarm bot. You know that there's somebody still
Information game back and forth, 45 seconds.
on top of A lobby.
Eventually. This is going to be hard work for Mel. Again, these sort of in-game leadership sort of calls here. The fight breaks out towards long.
Okay, gets
Selects
one.
on the
Big
Good
trade.
as well. That could open up that window of chance now to springboard towards A, but the rotations are
Yeah,
in.
rotates
They're
fast
here.
because they were all B.
Really fast on this. And let's see it. Can be tucked in the corner. Sapphire trying to draw the eyes.
Oi! Oi!
Vice grip in this map. Shopify Rebellion choking under the pressure
Oh,
of it.
man.
And Mel, you ain't got any chances now. Spikes lost. It's going to be 12. Carmine Core against the odds here, Christine. What are you meant to do?
I'm so shocked. I mean, Shopify, they never look flustered. They're not a team that is not able to mid-round. But in
Is
this
it
round,
happening?
Somebody called.
Is it
a little
freaking
too
happening?
Overzealous. They were certainly in control, but they thought they had.
I
to
think
hit
it might
A
be
in
happening.
that moment, and KC were already quick to the punch. They read it, and they arrived.
I think Shopify is out of timeouts now, yeah.
Look at Alkia. I mean, she is farming. And we talked about
What's
on the
map
first
3?
map,
Dude,
activating
going
this
with
player
this,
because she looks
chat.
so good when she's on her comfort. And right now, she is absolutely in her comfort zone.
Sunset.
This is something to watch, right? This is something to watch. This is Shopify's map
He has
choice
21 and 11.
historically barely touched on this map. It's been a bolt hole for them. Now they're on the receiving end, and it looks like it's aggression again. And Alkia unrelenting in this force. Donut wants in, chomping at the bit. But they still don't have full control here. Quick little flash over.
Bit of a missed flash there.
But it's slowed down the initial hit, drawn the rotations.
Unfun set. Unfun set.
Definitely makes things challenging, but this Viper wall will allow them to cut off this A lane.
4v4.
To go towards B.
No Omen is rough.
From glance, though,
Yeah, fast lane.
defenders to make their rotates. You can see Sophia has the long line with this.
Yeah, light shield's in play as well. Can switch over to the Vandal. Ready for this. Sarah, yeah, gonna out-drone in.
Oh,
The spam is good.
spotted.
Sophia still gonna slip the net. Plays
Decay.
How is she dodging this one?
What?
Neuer waiting to pounce.
Okay.
Great synergy between Alexis and Neuer. You look at the back
Holy.
now. Controlled by Sarah. It's just Sophia left alive in a 1v3, and they're turning tail. They're taking no risks here.
Oh
they
my
are
gosh.
hightailing towards that A site.
And it's up to SRG to keep this clean. One round at a time. They've got to make some money if they want to make this retake, or rather, come back
You're
in the
refugee
second half.
from
a
Siggy's
possibility.
chat.
Alexis gaining that ultimate with the spike plant should help them on that momentum swing. Sophia, her job right now is just to take her time.
Chad,
She
do you
wants every
believe?
kill she can to keep SRG's money low.
Sarah. Beautiful. Find it. Easy stuff in the end.
Oh boy.
There. Shopify. It's step by step, right? This.
Oh boy.
Possibility they can turn this one around. They have a couple of ults now kicking into gear, right? This is starting to get there. A little bit of possibility.
Hashtag
Money's still
blame
perfectly
no.
fine though for KC.
But they're winning. We can't blame them anymore.
Shouldn't be a worry. A couple of ults themselves. They have options. Just need that final round.
I love the commitment though. I always know chat's got my back.
KC, they're opting to not go for an operator. Even though Alkia has that Neon ultimate online, they've got plenty of money, so looks like Alkia wants to go.
All right, full clear on A main. You've got
That's
rifle
gonna give a lot
buys
of
all
information.
across
Look at SR, they are
KC.
so fast.
They're just quick.
Right off the rip in towards C. No resistance, no resilience.
Okay, clears out full back sight.
Dot's going to be there. Does give a little away, but not enough for them to be particularly worried. So Melt.
Spike's not entirely
There's a
in
5v5 post here.
the pit.
Sophia's ultimate. SRG is not going to be able to break this, so they've got to make a decision to fall back. Just responding with their own KJ ultimate.
This is going to get messy. The backlines aren't secure. Alkia slowed
Look
down
at
slightly.
Shopify.
It's all a fight down towards long. GX
Oh.
here, lights them up, knocks them down. The upset could be happening. It's all down to Neuer, and it's not gonna happen.
Damn.
Taking us the distance.
There's an observer bug right now if you watch it in third person. The pits are empty.
Made to look human in a map I certainly
Oh,
did not expect it
man.
in. You do not want to see any other way for this to go. The third map deserved. Stick around for this.
Damn. Yo, the KC believe, dude. Imagine being a KC fan at Lowell Park right now. That's crazy. All right, chat. I'll watch as much as it's so good. I'll try to delay as much as possible, but I am gonna step away, put away these dishes, and go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah, that might be our winning this series.
kids trying to get a glimpse of me, bag.
You see those fans jumping up and down, and we are going into a map number 3. That can only mean one thing. KC managed to take Haven from SRG. Oh my goodness. What an amazing performance from KC. We were questioning the comeback, actually. Like, I wonder what they're gonna do now. Can they actually mentally reset? And wow, the answer is absolutely. This was so impressive from them.
Yeah, we were speaking about the composition, like going in, playing with the Sky and the Sova, thank you, and how it was going to affect. And I think that on the attack, we saw a little bit of the kind of conditioning that they were doing when they were using the drone in Garage to clear, and like how SR sometimes didn't know exactly how to react, because I don't think that that is something that they see very often. But it's so good to see that mentally they were able to come back, because I think that during the first game, they had a lot of ideas that they just couldn't execute, because time and time again, every single time that they tried to make a play, Shopify Rebellion was shutting them down.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, that was the complete opposite going into this map, especially towards the end. You could tell that KC managed to get their groove. They're like, oh, we got a read on SRG now. Those last few rounds, that was like, it actually had me doubting. I'm like, oh my God, SRG, I don't think they can do this straight.
Yeah, it looks so suffocating for SRG in this game. I feel like KC were just running it down in every lane. But like, it's like what I was saying earlier. It's like if that is your team identity, then you gotta live or die by that sword. And I like that they doubled down, tripled down even, and Althea just was popping off.
Yeah, very good.
4K on pistol.
Yeah, sorry.
Insane.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, especially, I think that she was struggling because she was trying to execute those ideas on the first map and could not do so. So seeing this resurgence coming in from her, having the impact that she had. If we take a look at the numbers, on the left you have Abyss, on the right you have Haven. What a turnaround. I personally think that Neon is absolutely so strong, and especially in this meta, like I think that we have to see her more and more. And it's blue hair. What else can you do? She has blue hair.
That's right.
It's meant to be.
Yeah.
Meant to be. She's connected.
Yeah.
It's happening. It's there. Blue wall, blue, everything.
You have to keep it going, right? Anything that you need to get that win. I mean, like, hey, if it works for you, then why not, right? And it certainly works for Alkia. This was the Alkia that we were frightened of, you know, as Pacific fans, for example, against Sipto. This is what we wanted to see. And we look at the performance of SRG, and it was really, really strange to see them kind of second-guessing where they were going. And it was because of all of this aggression that KC was showing.
We see a thrifty one by SRG. We also see a clutch. And if you take a look at the bottom, we see a KC that won the first bonus, won the second one. There's a lot of momentum there. SRG was able to get back into it and got like 5 rounds in a row. And we're like, okay, is this going to happen again? So I love to see the resilience from a team like KC.
Yeah, it's just so hard when you lose both pistol rounds and both bonuses. You don't really have much to play with. Your economy is never really there. You couldn't really get an op-up much on defense either. And then you're just getting smothered at every area of the map. And it just feels like you have no space to work with, and you're just getting ran down. It's really hard to play against when a team is firing at all cylinders like that.
Yeah, absolutely. They were feeling so confident. We talked a lot about Alkia, but another player that we have to talk about is GX. She's got some moves.
Yeah, I think that this round number 10 is very special because of something that Smart7 was saying in the coach interview. I know it's very plain that we have to play our game, but this is exactly what KC does a lot and where GX just excels. In this kind of, I have my ultimate, I'm just going to TP it into their spawn. If you add on to the composition that they're playing, how they're running the condition, and being able to shut down Dodonut and that operator, that is when the ball starts rolling. That is like this is the idea that we had, we executed, it worked, we can win this map.
Yeah, the composition was a big thing. There are a lot of question marks. I was like, okay, Sky and Sova, this is gonna be interesting, but hey,
I still don't know if I'm sold on the Sky, but I mean, a win is a win. You can't take that away from them whatsoever. I do think now going into like this next map of Sunset, which is also a heavy neon favored map for many teams, I think this could be kind of worrisome for Shopify because you have a duelist player now who just has the entire momentum behind them.
Yeah.
And they could really just take over the game just like we saw them take over on Haven.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going into a map number 3 now. We're seeing so many familiar faces in the crowd.
Just losing it, just going off.
Meg, I love you. That's just like the perfect reaction. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't point it out. Shh, quiet. Anyway, going into map number 3, we are heading into Sunset, and a big question mark here because like both of these teams run similar compositions. I wonder if anybody's going to change something up. Casey's going to ride this momentum, and SRG. I want to see this comeback from them.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to stay with that composition that we're speaking of. As we said, we're not seeing a lot of breach, but definitely is something that is an agent that can make a comeback. I wonder though, are we going to see some deadlock? Are we going to see something spicy, maybe, you know, that SR has played in the past? And is Casey also going to like match their composition and adapt a little bit to what SR is going to do?
All right.
Yeah, I think bringing out the
I am back.
could be the key going into Sunset here.
Another
Sunset.
Silver Sky again.
Let's do
Sky
it.
again.
Honestly, no, they got to win you over with this.
I mean, listen, maybe they will. Who knows? I mean, we're about to find out right now. But
oh my! Oh, I'm so down for this. So absolutely down to see the Sage. Give me some Paper X madness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for the Sage.
A Chamber Sage or a Viper Sage comp? That is the question. But
I mean, we already see changes, right? Because Safia is going on the Viper.
I mean, I kind of like KC's comp here. I mean, it's a good hybrid. Obviously,
It'll probably be Viper.
You can get a lot of early info, and you could really run it down on KO as well. But what is going to be that last agent that is locked in for Shopify? Is Noya going to pick the Viper?
No, Chamber.
Hey, I'm a big fan of this comp.
No, it's good.
Love this comp. I love the Chamber. We need to see more Chamber.
I mean, the comp is good,
and if you
but
have a player like Noya, like, are you insane? Why would you not do this? We already have the 100% on the getting the Sage, getting the Omen that we kind of expected on the side of the.
Noya Chamber does go hard though.
See that this is something new, something fresh, something that can set them apart from the rest.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this matchup is just going to be about how the KO can deal with the Chamber. And
Yeah, I was about to say, but the KO, well, and the Silva, the drone as well, but it really comes down to it really comes down to the initiators on KC.
Now, as someone who's had to deal with Chambers for a minute,
EDG's announcement, what about Autumn? I saw that Autumn and 24K were both announced.
Is it going to be that Viper coming in, but a little surprised now?
It's very surprising. You're absolutely right. I'm not a huge fan of this double Sentinel comp on this map. I'm not going to lie. I do like KC's comp a little bit better, especially
Their region's best player is on our team. Wait, what? Oh, is that what that sign said?
And to Dre's point, it is all about Onicilia right now. The combination of that flash start with glance to make Noya's life miserable. Look, the chamber
That's funny.
is flashy. It's amazing. You're definitely able to have a lot of fun forward. But if you have protocols on the other side of things, it makes your life miserable. You need to have a babysitter. You
All right, KC versus Shopify.
So we'll see how
I mean,
Shopify
honestly, we've come
handle
this far.
this round, and it
Might
looks
as well
like
be
starting
rooting
with
for
Pistol,
KC, honestly. Root for the storylines.
Push back to say main, but the KO
Big KO knife.
five members
Big KO knife. Look at how fast KC pushes out mid.
But it's a good start of things, and I love this from Glance. Set the tone. Send
That's good.
the message.
It's so fast. They have no idea. They have no idea.
Massacre. Just Alexis alive in a
Oh
1v3. She
man.
can't bring these players back from the dead now. What
Oh,
are you meant to do
man.
but run? KC coming in hot. Looking like
Holy.
they want to play like the big dogs here. Alexis gonna make something.
Autumn
of this.
started the video with a Lysar pose. That's great,
She
actually.
still has that Sage wall in her back pocket, picked up a ghost. So there's definitely a world, but while we're waiting a little bit, I do gotta say it's unacceptable for SRG to get pushed on with a double Sentinel comp. Definitely need to be able to hold their back lines, take advantage of this comp.
I mean, I know what Potter is saying. Obviously, it's Pistol, so they don't have all their util, but I mean, they just didn't.
Shopify,
They just weren't thinking
she's
about
made
it.
a fortress for herself in backside. She only has to focus
Oh
in
boy,
front of her.
she's got a hold in the middle though. Yep,
Everything
off
she can.
angle.
Finds the first, needs a second,
She didn't see
and
one.
The third to follow. Smoke goes in and they body block. They put bodies
Four
behind the line.
bullets. Four bullets.
Defused.
Oh,
Oh,
if she had just a bit more.
Not in time.
Oh
Able to get
man.
all 3 kills, but unable to
Have a good one,
convert
no
and
void.
win the round. The power of the
0 is all
oversmoke
they get.
coming through for the
I feel like
retake for
Shopify
KC,
aren't used to getting disrespected like
I mean,
this.
if you're
I think that's
KC,
part of
you're
it. Exactly,
100%
right?
satisfied
You're
with that
just
one.
not
I mean,
used
it all
to
started with this
people
reaggress
doing that.
in mid. That KO knife coming out from Celia, just completely stopping Shopify's plan. And you saw all of them grouped up towards A main. They wanted to slam. But we were talking about this double initiator comp from KC, able to get all the information. And once again, Shopify, their sole group.
You heard noise.
Valkyrie here does eat the stun on the other
Oh,
side, though, so
toxic screen
gonna go
almost
for this
pretty
one.
much being the
Again,
saving
knife
grace
should be
here.
decent. Should have got them a good chunk of info on this one.
Insane Jack with the bias
Not
cast
going to be pushing behind at this point, however.
for the losing team. You want me to cast for the losing team? We'll do it next round if SRG is still losing. If not, I guess we'll have to push it back another round. Yeah, we changed that as well. It's now you can pick a team, so you can have me cheer for the winning team as well if you so choose.
Doesn't want to get caught out. Cover going out. Trying to get that smoke up on the one way. Does have help now in the form of glance. And actually,
Oh, nice track. Holy.
Noya and Sarah.
2v3 though. Bulldog picked up.
Weapons, but not much.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get to the site because they have no smoke.
Sarah doesn't have enough health. Huh?
Safe play. That's all you need to do. Flash behind. By time. Don't need to give over kills here. Noya would have to dig really deep to get any, if I'm honest. Alkia. The
Oof.
confidence is starting to brim here. KC going to make it up to 2. Shopify yet to really get off those starting blocks.
All right. Chat, we have a Twitch point redeem for a biased cast. Insane Jack has chosen the losing team to be biased for, which is Shopify Rebellion. Surprise, surprise. Actual surprise. So we'll be biased for Shopify next round.
And sure, it's a
Oof,
low bias.
nice
The
and
equal
clean.
round, it's a
The
throwaway round, but
Alkia has
you wanna
heated
be
up.
able to
All right.
be together and punish
Okay, Shopify, they've given over a couple rounds for KC to feel better about themselves, but listen, they've got 2 trophies already in the bag. They're just on their simple way to get a 3rd. GX, you know, gets a little too silly. Gets a lucky kill with that. It's a little bit annoying to see really people disrespecting the game of Valorant like that. Just no honor anymore in competitive professional Valorant. It is unfortunate, but listen, Shopify Rebellion, they won't get shaken up by that. You got friggin' Madame President Noya now looking for a re-clear. Dodges the knife. They have no idea. They only tagged the Omen. All right, Shopify's now keeping them distracted in mid. This is also Noya can continue on the actual fragging spree. I mean, abusing Neon. One of these days, she'll be properly patched and nerfed. Still a 3v3 though. 3v3. Here we go. Counter slide out just to create a little bit more of an angle. Both of them now peeking out. Sarah and Mel. Mel's there for the trade. Unfortunately, can't secure the kill. And Shopify will just go again next round and get the win the next round.
Just that fallback coming out from Alkia. She could have had a
Dude.
movie, but she slides with that stinger, falls back into the site, and just opens
Shopify is not. Shopify looks a little shaken.
Great macro coming through for the defenses of KC and for
I mean, also Alkia is.
thought Mel had done enough, but
Alkia is on a tear.
Alkia
is on a
To
tear.
actually scale and punish into the site. KC doing work to burn out that utility.
Yeah, this is huge. Again, showing no respect, no fear. They keep going. GX still wants to absolutely eviscerate this side. Sarah gonna find one back.
Alkia is on an absolute heater the last 2 games. This is crazy. I would choke against KC too. Dude, I mean, they're just holding angles. They don't even care. Okay, all right. Okay, this time it's okay. You got a res. You can pick up weapons.
All right, we're back up to 3 for Shopify. They see real option in this. I'm also seeing a player.
All right, 3v2. Alkia though. Oh, they're gonna be so. They have no idea. They have no. Oh, Mel with the heads up. Okay, okay.
Needing a MasterCard Thrifty to get this one started.
Oh man, and they couldn't have come at a better time.
Took me too long to realize they're talking about the player GX, not the team GX. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
This game, it just can quickly come to bite you there.
Yeah, this time was a little bit of an overconfidence issue from KC, but honestly, not bad though. Still not bad. W Mel awareness though. Agreed. Any mods in chat ready to ban me for what I'm about to say? Oh, I've never been more ready to ban somebody. Give it to me, Mercu.
Coming through in the Thrifty and the Tornado Force. I haven't heard that sound in a few weeks.
Oh, the paranoia. You heard it.
Pushing her off that TP, GX is going to
That's
feel really
huge.
comfortable with all this control.
Yeah, GX holds A-main now. Ooh, good counter spray from Alexis though.
And a bit of a trade out damage and a trade out play is Safia. Great timing on that swing through market.
Dude, chat, when's the last time Shopify has been able to explore any part of the map outside of here as a team of 5?
Just every
Like, what?
has some sort of trap play. Noya.
Oh.
Great trade from Alexis though. But it should be ringing the alarm bells for KC. They know it's probably tailoring towards the safe side. For Shopify, they pause and consider another
Shopify is just not. Oh.
Alkia just on the corner. Gonna spot out one, but the numbers in their side.
Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Dude, Shopify and G2 in the lower bracket would go crazy, chat.
I mean, you just saw the two players from SRG. They were aware. They've been getting pushed and pulled all game long, so they're both looking. But 3 defenders grouped together, just pack mentality, able to come out on
No,
top
seriously, I think the crowd buff is kind of real right now.
Up all series long.
It's kind of real.
Peeking into that middle.
So nice.
That Hunter's Fury, it's just, it's great work coming out from the individuals on the KC side.
Does it stop? Does it slow down? Doesn't look like it. GX still really shouldering this.
Okay, deep ult and a mid to B. Big kill. Do they have any idea? Okay, wait, hold on. The Omens first. Ooh. Wait, and they have Soma in main. Is Noya ready for this? Is Noya ready for this? Oh boy, the timing. The timing. Spotted. Oh, big patience from Noya. I mean, GX tried for the double.
Pulling out all the tricks here. The wall towards that top right side and middle, wrapping through spawn.
This is looking like my Valorant because I started playing it 3 days ago. That's brutal. I mean, they were getting run over though. Shopify is going to stabilize here.
Really button up here.
Okay.
I think she knows it.
What a match!
Fundamentals
Holy.
very strong for Shopify. On Celia, sensing that, is just going to tuck tail and back out. And what a round coming out for Noya. I mean, just the way that she got that entry, low HP, playing with her food, keeping that B main player distracted the whole time so that her teammates can wrap around and always create that pinch. But Shopify able to keep it clean.
Dude, the Shopify fans are trying to keep it up though. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. It's tough. It's tough. There's too many KC fans, but they're doing their best. It's getting late. It's getting late in Seoul too. It's 10 p.m. now.
These hits as fluidly as possible for themselves.
The vibes of the first map? The vibes of the first map were, it was basically the same as MIBR. It was as if the game was already over. Felt like it was going to be another 2-0.
It doesn't really seem to slow them down.
Okay, they're finally going to start fully on A now. Explore some of the parts of the map after finally getting a taste of it. Alright, sorry, on B.
To start with. And I will keep my eye on Donut's performance here, the level of impact. We'll need her to start firing up.
Ooh, got the dink.
Sent away on only 13.
4 being collected for Alexis. We already saw that, how much value she got.
Big stun. You know the stun hit. Oh, that combo's good. The C's actually got her too.
Yeah, this is good. Chopper fight.
Okay.
Pulling punches, just very clean, simplistic, overpowering.
First sunset, yes?
Love to get something
Chamber, also
likely,
yes.
You don't want to feed through any of these ults as well. Starting to see them swell on the other side for Shopify. Alexis already back on that res too.
Yeah, it's a tough call for KC though. I mean, for them, they don't want to give away the ores, but they do want to punish the money. I mean, Shopify, they barely just collected one round in a row.
Some stability, right?
Yeah, you don't want to let them get that ball rolling. So I definitely expect KC to try to punish, but doesn't seem like they're wanting to.
No, for Shopify, a necessary round though. A little bit of a calming of the storm. Mostly given because of the purchase outweigh, but
Well.
Carmine Core, no problems yet. Also, no timeouts for Shopify at this point either. They've happily let this go.
So Shopify doesn't need it. We'll see if KC calls a timeout.
You know, willing to kind of let this play
Might wanna cool off Shopify a little bit.
Just fine. On the other side, similar stuff. So we can kind of look back through this round. I mean, you saw the pressure on the backside. Very hard to handle this if they do go back into it. But obviously, if being on a bit of a half buy, you can't really take it as absolute gospel. But I do see Outlaws being toyed with for Neuer.
Okay, not yet.
A couple of regen shields and a light shield in place. So
Kia's got an op
could have
though.
some validity here. Has this done enough to deny the aggression that KC has been banking on?
And we saw Neuer shifting, leaving this A main area.
All right, knife on A main, op clear on B main.
Towards mid
Oh,
and B, man.
Oh my God, wait.
they were looking. Kia was looking. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, Alkia was checking for it. I don't know if they heard it. How? What the?
I like this look from SRG though. They just simply waited out on Celia's utility and able to walk contact towards this. Sophia has that molly in her back pocket. Oh, but the aggression.
Couldn't get rid of it. Couldn't get rid of the Prowler.
Alcia is getting overwhelmed though. A really hard site to hold on your own here. And
NT. Oh, you got to call a timeout next round, surely.
Almost a contact burst, very deep use of the utility. Once they're already up towards that A side of things.
Almost seemed like Neuer was able to at least have spidey senses about that operator. I mean, somehow Shopify made the beautiful read, beautiful call to just regroup towards that A.
Oh boy, Donut on the hunt.
Hold on to this operator.
Oh!
Donut wants this one. Can she take it out of the hand?
Oh!
Yeah, it's gonna be done. Okay, so Casey, do not
Damn.
the weaponry. I'm gonna look at those
Uh-oh,
finances.
timeout. Surely they call a timeout. You gotta cool them off. You gotta cool them off.
What we've been seeing the last couple of rounds.
Oh, wait, chat. Okay, timeout lights have come on.
The momentum swings in our game. It is unreal.
Friendly reminder that Neon Ult is a real ability in this game. Neon Ult isn't even the worst defender, I don't think.
Just quickly, and with a flip of a coin.
I mean, Shopify and G2 both in the lower bracket would be cinema. It really would be.
For KC's side, they've got to be talking about Sophia and this A main control. These last couple of rounds, SRG
yeah, they had to
find an answer for on Celia's info. Right after they get that A main line, they're able to re-aggress. And, you know, before it was KC re-aggressing in mid and pushing down, scrimming and finding those timings that was finding them all that success. But these last couple of rounds, SRG have actually been able to sustain and absorb that early
Sorry, I
round
just
aggression.
I was checking to see if there were any other posts in Valcomp, but I'm just seeing that. Wait, did I just read this right? Last Epoch announced an expansion with paid classes? There is no shot.
It's going to be hard to make it work, but an ethos change potentially, a good mindset refresh here. Could be just what the doctor ordered. Checking back in as well on the chamber again. Neuer's starting to really get into her own. It looks
That's
like
insane.
Alexis starting to come online. Donut certainly picking up as well. This is looking much better, right? Starting to find that form here. Find their footing after what was a real shock of a start. I mean,
That's insane. I mean, I've kind of given up on that game, but I think it's going down the gutter, honestly. All right. So after the timeout, it is a eco here for KC, so they'll play it a bit more cautious here.
All on her lonesome, and that dog will push back on Celia, and she's all alone on this site.
Yeah, this is really, really tough. I'm gonna at least get a cross-map smoke for her, but even that said, it's still not easy to play into this. But you can see I don't say hesitation, but the caution from Shopify. Again, we've seen that there could have been a stack here. We've seen fast flanks. We've seen a lot of different looks from KC. So Shopify just kind of pausing, right? Get that initial contact, kind of force.
Yeah, just resetting the map a little bit for Shopify.
This angle, and then just, again, slowly going to scale up.
They do not want to get flanked again. Neuer just making sure there's no chance on those back lines. I still like the gamble stack from KC. You know, it wasn't obvious in the beginning. You might as well
Ooh, okay,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
risk. They decide to stack towards that B. Unfortunate that Shopify decide to go towards
Creating
A,
that
but-
funnel.
Oh,
You don't mind it.
3-2-1 this spawn push, and all of KC are pretty ready here.
Yeah, I want to see how this kind of unravels, because both willing to go for a fight. Noya going to spot out at least one. That's enough to...
Noya's still checking the flank. This is Casey's opportunity when Noya's away.
That wall is going to be frustrating. It should be towards
Oh,
the tail
they
end of
just
things,
figured it
however,
out.
but when
They
the
just
spike's
figured it out.
planted,
Can you get
it's not
through?
easy to
Can you get
You're
through?
going to have to try and break the wall. You can see what Shopify have done here.
Oof.
Build themselves their own fortress. GX has
Okay.
found Noya, though, so that
GX
could
is
open up
still on the
floodgates.
flank.
Pressure's going to be late now. Mel does well. Tap on the spike. Yeah, KC dwindling numbers. It is just down a glance found. Shopify taking the lead. Being a little unorthodox. I think Sarah does get lost in that mayhem, but still, they should be fine for the money, fine for the repurchase. No problems on that.
Oh boy.
Clean.
It's
Exactly
nice
what
to
you
see it's
want
not a
with
Shopify and
Shopify,
G2 show.
trying to
Yeah, I mean,
regain yourself
I think
in
this is the
first
year where
half.
you're.
Things were
I mean, I guess you had
this
Team
is a
Liquid
huge
Brazil and
round coming up in this
Zipto,
first half,
the old
especially
Zipto, like
considering how
rising up in the previous
back and
years.
forth
But
it's been so
this year,
far.
it feels like there's more teams, right?
For Alexis, that
There's more
Sage
teams
res
to
in
look
the
forward
back
to. Like each
pocket,
year,
definitely
you're
looking
adding
to
on
see
more teams to look forward to in
Noya
Game
going for an
Changers. So,
early pick.
you know, slowly but surely, there is overall improvement for
Like
sure.
the, ideas we've seen around it. Alkia this time on patrol.
What's
on
the knife skin from
towards
KO?
A.
Anybody know? I wasn't even
Ready.
watching. I don't know which knife it was.
Has been good at this though. This time a little bit deeper on the line. Hasn't explored further yet. Safia trying to work it out as well. This is what we're looking for. Is
Okay, the full send on to top mid.
Prowler towards
Oh,
market,
they
trying to
picked
give
out the
away a
spike.
bit of
That's
the game,
big.
but Alcia's already gonna
Neon
find
has
Alexis, so that res
taken
is
it.
down. That's the first person gone.
But it's a fast B split. Dodo Nut.
But there's
has been able to
two.
Re-wrap and look at Noya's
Yeah.
positioning. She's just
There's
waiting for the
two
pitch.
in main.
Sketchy. And Mel's going to find GX. Safia
Oh.
good trade. Sarah will let that happen every day of the week. Noya there to kind of be the full
3v3.
stop to the sentence. Not now in time on this side, but it is a 3v3.
No smokes though for the side of KC. On Celia's ultimate on KO should buy them some time. No utility being used for Dodo Nut.
And no trades available on that position either. A very isolated spot there. And
Okay.
then you got to look at the last
They've
two,
covered
stand a
both
little
sides
bit
to get onto
deeper.
the site.
Eyes
What
towards
next?
Noya, eyes towards Mel. Good plant for them here.
Off angle hold
Great trade.
and T. Holy.
How did you get that follow-up on Mel? I do not know. But it was heaven sent for KC. 5-5 now. Still very much in this game.
On Celia taking full advantage of that KO ultimate, giving her
Oh,
that
baby.
little stimmy, that speed to be able to shoot her gun and move a little bit faster. And I think I want to
This has been a tight match. Holy.
Mel's positioning. I think they saw her.
What a
TP
round
under
for
earlier
Ancilia.
on. But beautiful stuff, and you can see how hyped KC are getting. I mean, that was such a huge
Oh
swing
boy,
round coming
5-5.
through.
Oh my
A
gosh.
judge in the back pocket of Noya. She wants to build a dual wield, a close range duel, plus that Tour de Force as well. Ooh,
All right, you're expecting an aggressive push out. Only the Omen spotted. So it draws the slow orb. It draws the slow orb, and this time they're ready for it. Acilia, they know that's the only weak space they've had.
Glance on the 1-2 punch. Alexis still has this res. Does she invest this?
KC can chill. They don't need to challenge this. Oh. But couldn't get on. Couldn't get on the site.
Spike is left.
Spike's down.
Pacing from Alkia on this flank. She is here fast. She can tick off. She can tell them, don't worry about market yet. Focus towards that B main. They haven't put together the full
I mean, I
picture,
wouldn't
but
say
they're
Haven
going
was
too
a
soon.
stomp, though.
Safia just saving her gas right now, trying to cut off Noya's lines. Don't give her any openings back into this round.
She's gonna have to dig
Okay, that makes you think that they might be crossing. Sophia's going to get curious. That's what Shopify's hoping. Shopify's hoping that Sophia peeks out so they can get one free kill.
Again, it feels like it's so tailor-made, it's so obvious, but how do they recover this spike? That's the hard part now for Shopify. They have to try and find their way through this maze of players. A very unorthodox position from Alkia. Mel trying to work towards this spike here, trying to draw her eyes. Safia the first to bite, but not giving away too much.
Eventually still caught.
Oh!
What a shot!
To hit that shot.
Oh my god. Does Noya have the read? Does Noya have the read? Noya has the read! Noya has the read! That's an insane clutch!
She shines!
What is that shot?
Pig coming in clutch.
Dude.
Noya arriving right when SRG need her most. And, that was KC
Oh
in
my
full control of
gosh.
that round. Power positions.
I mean, we thought she had an
Good for
insane
KC
clutch
there. I mean,
earlier
they
today.
wanted to
This
secure
is,
the
dude,
round.
the
You're
second
stuck between a rock
turn
and a
of.
hard
Oh, we
place,
skipped the best
this
kill.
is the power of Chamber. I mean, the slow
The kill
coming
on
out
Okia was
off the
insane.
offshots of that Tour de Force. Just checkmating
Oh my
the space.
god.
And Noya, those are some beautiful shots. Man, that just looked like a frag movie from start to end.
Noya's actually just too
You
good.
clip
Oh
it,
my
put some
gosh.
music to it, it looked damn
Holy
good.
crap.
What the?
I mean, you're going back for seconds on that jump? I mean...
They don't have a heal on their side
right?
either.
Like, come on now. Let's calm it down a little bit.
Oof.
Simmer this
On a
one
little
down.
crack in the smoke.
Still a close affair between these two.
And Shopify, they should be communicating to
If Fnatic had Noya, they would have won
damage to
champs.
the 8 anchor. Looks like there's just posturing. They're just faking this mid-control, and Noya
Oh boy.
finishes off her work.
Noya's starting to kick into gear, man. Alkia here, though.
Here comes the peak.
Alone.
Oh, never mind, just the hold.
That far on the corner, she does.
Oh.
Another victim to be added.
Noya's
Noya just
crazy.
farming now.
Noya is actually crazy.
This Fury. And that was burning a hole in Glance's pocket, but it's Donut to go digging deeper. Nice.
Wall just got put up. Donut actually doesn't need to go any further. This is okay. This is just farming.
Glance, I mean, try and do what you can, but the final boss has turned up. Noya ain't letting you out from this jail cell you're put in. Bye-bye, Noya, yes.
Another 3K, by the way.
Shopify give themselves a buffer, a little bit of distance
Holy.
here at 5-7.
Holy.
A close game. What
Oh
a
my!
start
I
from
cannot
KC.
believe
Actually
Noya's clutch
really
may have turned
pushing
things
those
around.
numbers at the
Holy
start.
reaction!
Shopify under pressure.
She's actually just built different. That's
We
crazy.
even have a little bit of a treat lined up here. I believe Jen Lee standing by with an interview to give us a little bit of further glance into some of our players.
Oh, it's Glance's family. Pansy with the little tease.
Hey guys, Jen here with Katya, Glance's friend. Now you guys
Oh, Glance's friend.
really good friends for you to fly all the way to Korea and join Glance in her journey.
Yeah, we met like a lot years ago in Valorant, so I'm really, really grateful to the
Oh,
right
in
team. They
Valorant.
created such amazing game, and I met my soulmate, and I'm really happy that I see her right here, and she made up to like this level, and she put all her energy, like efforts, all her time, like all her life in this.
Back from my hockey game and I scored my first goal and we won. That's awesome, belly button.
I love you.
일단 카티아님은 글란스 선수와 엄청 절친인데 발로란트를 하면서 친구가 됐고 그리고 예전부터 이렇게 친구 사이였는데 글란스 선수가 이렇게 열심히 하면서 꿈을 펼치는 모습을 계속해서 지켜볼 수 있으니까 너무 감격스럽고 참 좋다고 하면서 글란스 선수에게 사랑한다고 얘기를 해줬는데요. 그렇다면 이제 글란스 선수
Replace the whole roster with Noya. It's a 39-0 clap.
Any message to Glance? You know, send her good luck energy.
Yeah, of course, I give you all my energy, like all my support, and please always know but you already know, of course, that I'm always by your side, and I always will be, like, all my life.
Hey, they're getting
Glance,
Hedge's do it for me. But Hedge's kind of a meme though. Hedge's kind of a meme of like Hedge literally means please do it for me. But in Korea it's used more as a meme of like, oh come on, like I can't do anything, you do it for me. Like that's the meme. So Jen teaching her the correct phrase but could be misunderstood as the meme.
That upswing from Noya was something to look at.
It's just absolutely incredible, and it's gonna mean so much for SRG, swapping now over towards the defense side of things. And you know, we talked about this double sentinel on the attack a lot.
It's fitting that the Gamechangers equivalent of 5-second clones is actually 5 Noya clones.
Now on the defense, she really can have a lot of fun. You know, I talked about who's going to be that teammate who's going to be there to hold her hand and break all her utility. She's got a pocket safe. She's going to be able to slice the pie.
All right, 7-5.
Talk to her teammate, drop that sage wall.
Can KC do chat? What? KC is like holding on to dear life to get 5 rounds. Meanwhile, Noya at 18-7.
To be the counter to this chamber because Noya is
2.5 KD.
And you got to stop it, right? Stop it in its
18, 7, and 0.
5 to 7. KC got to start this one up well. There's that wall.
Holy.
And this was very early.
That was an insta paranoia.
I mean, but look, okay, so we've got a B.
This is such a good setup from Shaw. Well,
Alkia. Man, I blinked and missed it. I don't know what Noya was meant to do.
Yeah.
Now the map looks weird.
The setup was
Look at
good.
these positions. The 3-play walkout from B. We've got top mid controlled by Casey. And you can see the hesitation with the spike. They're like, where the hell are they? This seems bizarre. And the knife's going to isolate and identify where Alexis is. Didn't expect the round from top mid. Safia with a checkmate on that.
Uh-oh, Shopify. Uh-oh, Shopify.
Taking away, but the speed from SRG, they're able to find one, but KC, they're all grouped. That smoke is going to buy them time.
Yeah, GX can play around this well, and that is perfect. Good trade from Dodo Nut, but they need more. I don't know how much more they're going to get here.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, hold on.
It ain't over yet. Look at the
They're so low. They're so low. They're so low. How does Dodo Nut get this?
I don't know how they just did that.
We need to watch a replay from Dodo Nut's POV because that was ridiculous. Low HP, and we've been talking
it's
about
RQ.
We've been talking about the new duelist from Dodo Nut on this international stage, and she is feeding.
And I spotted a Jovi out
I
there.
thought that when Safia killed Alexis in spawn, it was over. It was wraps. And especially when that smoke comes up, my God.
You guys see that? I don't think that was announced yet, but I saw Jovi sitting next to Monyet. Little tease.
They're behind this, man. KC, they're coming in with a big fight here. On the other side, a decent purchase to that Outlaw in play. We got Guardians, Bulldogs, the whole shebang, and KC gonna just pick up the tempo again. It's Pacey and Shopify. Do not give a damn. It's a shutout. 9 rounds to their name.
I literally was saying goodnight to my wife and the round ended. What happened?
Shutdown coming through. You know that KC are hyping themselves up like, we had that pistol. Let's just force buy. Let's get back into this. And just slapped.
That's also true, yeah. Dodo Nut used to be on Jovi's team. That is also true. But he was also sitting oddly in the seat next to Monyet, chat.
Oh, man, that's tough. KC.
There was a report that Jovi was joining RQ. So, this should be all but confirmation, I would assume. But I assume the announcement's coming soon.
The nightmare of anyone who's on a pistol. A down wall. On the other side.
And Alexis dropped a really early Sage Wall, and you can see that she's playing solo towards this B, playing soft, using those fundamentals well. Casey was
No, it wasn't confirmed yet. There was no official announcement. Although the report was a long time ago, I think.
Alexis and Mel together, they have to respect this B main. And Casey are using that time to regroup towards A, but they're trying to dodge this long line, potentially expecting a push from the SR side of things, but right now they're just stuck in their own spot.
I mean,
they don't really have any answers.
you have to. Yeah.
Now, back in my day, there was a couple of teams who do this. They're kind of like almost like faux timeout, right? That kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you talk things through. Yeah. Yep.
Odds are you're probably not walking away with much. You could see it there as well. It was GX mostly having the conversation in this. Again, they can pick back up and they'll still try it out towards A.
I mean,
yes,
they have to.
Offset the timing a little bit. The problem is there is a judge here. That's a little bit hard to push off this angle with just those pistols.
Flash?
Oh
no!
Full control.
She switches to the classic and gets 3. Oh my gosh.
But see what we can do with 15 seconds.
By the way, Genji is still at 3% T while SVL is approaching fast.
She's gonna try her damnedest, but
Wait.
there's Noya on the line.
No, it's a 4-person team.
Yeah, KC just trying to use every tool available at their disposal.
Oh, now they're showing the full. Wait, they were like, not enough people got the tees. We gotta zoom in.
A little bit early, I gotta say, from Safia to go out.
You've got.
A main.
Wait, am I confused? Texture, Charon, Ash, Lakia, right? It's a 4-man team. And the rumor is Zinx from DRX Academy, but it seems to make sense because DRX just announced today that Zinx is leaving the Academy team. So.
KC's ready to punish because 3 members of SRG, I think they want to set up Sarah. There they go.
Okay, gonna be revealed, and actually Alexis left for dead.
Uh,
Oh my god, she
oh.
gets out of there. That feels so lucky. Good work initially.
Wait, was Lakia not announced?
Sarah was able to grab that orb. You can see she already made
I thought
that
Lakia was
takeover.
announced.
So Shopify, I mean, Noya, she's just going to pop some shots, get off the site, TP off, and Shopify have a strong retake.
Pretty sure he was.
Yeah, top mid smoke just went through for KC.
Let me double check.
Shot. Clearing through middle.
Yeah, it's like I just have this barrel of information that I'm not supposed to leak. I just keep sending it all out there.
Top middle. High flash and Alkia's timing. Is it right? It looks good. It is.
Oh, but can they get all the way through? Alexis is there with the Spectre. Oh gosh, Noya's gonna check first. Oh, goes for 2. Baiting them in. Oh, wait, now Noya's in trouble.
This is better. Mel in a 1v4. 30 seconds left. Bulldog far from ideal at this point.
Oh, Lakia was only reported? Oh, you know what it is, I think?
That's about all she's going to get in this one. Glance just jumps this. So going to note the position. Kind of somewhat shuts the
Then
door.
it must be that it must have been Lakia who
Sat a little safer. And yeah, she's going the long way back.
because
around.
they took a trip to
I
wait,
like
no.
this wrap around though. I think she's gonna be able to find some punishes, or at the very
No,
least
there's no
survive.
shot.
Yeah, Mel should be able to walk away with this one.
No, because I remember seeing their trips to take their they took a trip to Japan as a team. And I was like, "Oh, Perry's still there with them too, although only Solo and HSK were announced." But so I was like, "Huh. He must be sticking around as well in some capacity." But Lakia was just there in the picture as well.
And that ultimate coming out on Sarah's back, it should have come into play, but she just gets exploded on immediately. Glance is able to take her out.
But I guess not. I guess there was no confirmation.
And that was dry.
So maybe just because I saw the picture, I just assumed, and the report was there, I just assumed he was already confirmed.
On their defenses there, and for KC, I mean,
Well,
if they're able to
I'm pretty sure he was there. Pretty sure it was on their Instagram stories. Pretty sure he was there on the trip to Japan with the rest of the Gen G team. Would be kind of odd if he wasn't.
There we go. Early paranoia. Noya standing guard though. Takes away Alkia and stands her ground.
Yeah, I guess so.
And why not when you're this?
Ooh, another 3K, another 3K.
Escape for GX, and it's instantaneous.
Imagine the winner of GZ gets a slot of V0. That'd be so cool. I mean, for one, it would obviously mess up the slots, etc. But some way of at least like, I mean, the winner gets into Challenger still, though, right? That's still a thing, right?
Taking a little gander, and she's got the Hunter's Fury in her back pocket, but she's just looking for kills here at this point, taking her time.
Okay, so chat. I mean,
For SRG,
okay, so Lakia is not confirmed. You're correct. Okay, I'm assuming Lakia is there.
They do not want to lose any more money. They've got to.
I don't chat. How many times? This is literally why though. I'm so scared that I would actually leak something. This is literally why I don't actively seek out information, even if I potentially could.
Time for her to tuck and just.
Because I'd have to like keep track of what's what and what's official and not, and it's just it's a pain in the ass.
Say, hey, that round's on me. My bad. All good.
No
Yep.
worries. Spin on it. It looks like they have in that chat, right? Like
Exactly what somebody has access to the information to say. Solo's like in my DMs.
It's as much as logically.
He's like, WTF, man?
That's on me. No worries. Fresh start.
That was a secret plan.
We don't get so many rounds left to do that with now. It's starting to get to crunch time now. Does Casey have another timeout? I haven't quite kept up on that. I feel like they might still have one left here. I wouldn't be surprised to see that utilized.
Also, the most insane Chobra curse could happen right now. Chinchi just no, but he was released though. They were all released.
Ready to go if needed.
No?
For Casey, it's time to put up. Really
But it was like a question of how many people
a
re-signed.
bit of a drought of rounds, right? It's getting to that scary time.
Am
when
I just
Noise starts to
making
plays
crap
every
up?
2 rounds
I
as
don't
quick
even
as
know.
he can. Noise having a game here. 15 seconds and we're back underway.
Could you do this? Well, you could. It's just the timeline would have to change then for Game Changers, right? Because Game Changers, for one, it ends after everything's over. Game Changers Championship is also a cross-regional tournament. So, like, having a direct something into Tier 1. I also think having a direct access into Tier 1... yet, like, for the... whether they are actually good enough or not, which we've seen Shopify Rebellion go could not succeed as well in challengers yet. But regardless of whether they're actually good or not, I think also there's no point in rushing that tunnel than doing it step by step. I think that is a better way to build it and get people on board with the idea. So I think like rushing to like get them to an international and tier 1 or something is too there's just too many risks around it, you know?
To try to keep both defenders towards this area. That drone is not going to find
Yeah.
much.
No, Karen was confirmed as well. Karen and Texture are both confirmed. That's for sure. Because they also just did a Genji fan signing with Genji at Gamechangers 2 days ago.
Somewhat found to a degree, right? That Prowler middle catching towards Alkia.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Shopify played in challengers. I think that was a result of Gamechangers Championships, but I could be making that up as well.
But the A side not completely vulnerable. Mel is there. Takes away. Oh! It's all 3Ks all day!
Ash's contract never ended. Munchkin's contract ended. Ash was the only one still on the team, I believe.
See a replay. We barely caught it at all, but I'm wondering.
Yeah, let me hold on, chat. Let me just make sure I know what not to say.
Did Mel get away with just a free line like this?
Oh, it sounds like Munchkin is joining DFM and Sheep Esports is finally wrong, chat. The dream is still alive for the Crazy Raccoon return.
We talked about their defense. This is where this comp is meant to shine. And if it's not Noya, it's going to be Mel.
All right, well, while we were trying to figure out which rumor and report about Genji to believe and whether or not I'm actually leaking all the team's secrets, Noya is actually just laying down the law and bringing Shopify to the winners finals. There's no shot she died right after I said that. Just no shot.
Casey on the site though. And okay, Mel's gone down. Wait, this is starting to look a little bit better. Casey and all the chaos, maybe still alive. Maybe not.
Well, it's
on a tear. They're taking turns getting threes.
no way. Oh.
Shopify Rebellion maintain that they are the golden standard here today at Gamechangers. 13-6.
Oh man.
And they still elevate further. Potter, they got pushed, but they pushed back harder.
Statement series for
That's
Shopify.
rough.
I mean,
That's rough.
Especially with the fact that it is Dodo Nut carrying
Man, KC played so well too.
I mean, I love the fact that she was looking free and loose.
I mean, dude, Shopify just lock it in at some point.
And I'm here to fucking shine.
It's crazy.
Yeah, on the other side though for KC, it takes a special team to push someone.
Yo, can we just check again while they get set up for the interview? Props to KC though. I'm excited. Honestly, this is about the most realistic, positive expectation I could have had. Like, still making it 2-1 and interesting. And I think they showed their strengths. I think they showed their strengths. So I'm excited. I'm still excited for this team, for the KC Gamechangers team. They're good. They are good. Noya had 6 3Ks and another 4K today. And 6. Noya's multi-kills go crazy.
In the Verizon post-match interview, it will be with Noya, so you'll want to stick around for that, obviously. And guys, we've got to hand it on down to them.
Okay, if you count double kills as well, had 9 in the first match and 13 today. It's insane. It's insane. Noya, I mean, holy. No, she's improved so much. I mean, she was already pretty good, but like, holy. The fact that I would put her as most improved player so far in Gamechangers Championship, despite already being really good, is crazy.
We think we like that very much. But he's just an agent that we don't really see you a lot on, especially when it comes to these matches.
Should watch the Bren at maximum tilt. Yeah, maybe we can check that out at the end.
Give him a go.
I think we had a hard time figuring out what to play on Sunset, because since the Cypher changes, no Sensi really felt good, and then it was like a, hey, let's try something we tried before that, like, it failed last time. Like, I was horrible in Chamber last time, but then this time, Effie just told me, stop thinking and just peek and kill them, and I mean, it all works.
That was the key.
Goat coach Effie's. Just Noya goat kill.
이제 패치 업데이트 이후에 사이퍼가 너무 좀 좋지 않아가지고 다른
What's the funny story around the building of KC's roster?
봐도 이제 형 감시자 중에는 체인버가 조금 뭔가 써볼 만한 것 같아서 체인버를 선택하게 됐다고 하고요.
It's Eng who wanted Smart 7 as coach. Smart 7 wasn't familiar with the GC scene, and the hiring was categorized as hiring friends. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Then proceeded to try out 70 plus Game Changers players and was criticized for That's actually a crazy story. That's actually a crazy story. That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
You know, how did you guys deal with that? You know, what were the talks?
We had a backstage talk where we're like just focus on our own game
Oh
plan,
my
stop
gosh.
panicking, listen to each other, calm things down, like slow the rounds down if we have to, so we don't skip steps.
Oh my
and I think it
goodness.
was much better on Sunset. We really took our time and didn't like rush anything.
Yeah, they locked in.
먼저 헤이븐 끝난 뒤에 서로 얘기를 나눴는데 이제
70 is more than 5 full rosters, by the way, chat. Brother tried out 5 plus entirely new rosters. 12 rosters. Actually. 12 full brand new rosters and different combinations. Some players refused and chose their projects. Plot twist, they got relegated. 12 rosters is enough for a full league. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy lore. That's crazy. Oh no, 14. You're right. You're right. 14. 14. Brother made VCT KC to pick out the best. That's hilarious lore. That's amazing lore, actually. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh man, that's a wild story. I mean, they look good though. They look good. They look good. As much as I'd like to hear Mel's thoughts, because I think Mel always does a great job in interviews. You know, she's candid, she's down to earth. I do have to hop off, but we'll you know what? We'll watch this clip tomorrow actually, because I do have to hop off because I've already stayed longer than I can today. So remind me about the Bren full tilt whatever video that is tomorrow, chat. But that's gonna be it today. I am not disrespecting the GOAT, Mel. All right. Nope, there is no disrespect going on here. We'll be back tomorrow. Today were banger matches. Holy crap, if you missed any of it, make sure to go check out the VOD on YouTube. The watch parties are always going to be open to everybody, even if you don't have a membership. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the new subs and gift subs. Appreciate it.